Zach's always up there.
I'm like, Zach,
Anytime
what's
you
with
hear
that
somebody
stupid
in the
ass
background,
voice? I'm like, Zach, what's with that stupid ass fucking Elmo voice? Then I just heard the echo just then. He used to make that voice.
No, Zach be doing that, man. He be feeling himself sometimes on Friday nights.
That man be going crazy.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? Appreciate y'all tuning in, man.
Yeah.
Episode 5, Patna Dem Podcast.
Can they hear us?
Boy, Desco for show. Des is trash. Yeah, they can hear us.
Okay, I'm pulling.
I just turned the volume down on the stream.
Okay. I'm pulling up the chat too.
Yeah, let it marinate for a little bit. We got a couple people in the chat right now.
You know what I'm saying? Preheat the oven, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's in there baking right now.
You feel me?
But yeah, man, I'm gonna pull up the results from Wednesday's tournament. What you got going on, man? You got any news to what that is, a new pad?
No, it's the same pad. I just need to charge it up.
Yeah, a little pink bottom to it.
Before they come up here,
That's
then
the
I'm gonna
rose
unleash
gold
them.
one?
I'm gonna unleash them. I used to have a gold joint, but the gold joints, that joint be malfunctioning, so I had to get a tournament pad. And I got the rose gold joint. Remember my pad used to always be messing up? Remember that? Yeah.
I thought you were just garbage of the game, but you when I got a new pad, I was like, okay, he's not lying.
You know another thing, weak ass bitch. You learning how to talk ATL shit. You know you learn it's on 24/7, and you like that.
No, all I do my whole life has just been roasting people.
That's
dog.
it. You're great at it already, but see you understanding the rules. There are no rules.
No, you just
On
gotta
the
keep
street,
it going, dog.
in the street,
You
it
gotta
don't
roast
matter.
yourself too. I be
You gotta
roasting
roast
myself a lot of the time.
Man, I almost killed myself walking up the stairs just then.
You was trying to crip and then you tripped up.
Nah, man, I was looking at that. Some dude was out there changing his tire over there, and I was like, "Is that Greg?" I was like, "No, that's not Greg. He's got a brand new car." Huh?
It's probably Kari.
Yeah, definitely Kari, weak ass. Kari was excited about that new Guilty Gear coming out, and I ain't even.
He didn't even come up here and play it.
He didn't even come up here and play. I hadn't seen him playing it on Steam.
We ran
Kari's
the first
just one of
tournament in
those
the
guys.
damn world before Guilty Gear Strive for the beta. I guess it don't matter, but
No, that's
they
good.
still did it, dog.
No, he was talking about. I was like, you got it. I was like, you got it, because it was out, and I was like, he's like, no, those are just the influencers, and I was like, he's like, it'll be out tomorrow, and I was like, Kari, man, some people got it early, so what? If it was you, you wouldn't have a problem with it. That's what I was thinking, but
They got it. It wasn't even an influencer. I think if you pre-order the game, you got access a day early. So I don't even know if it was influencers.
it was some of the influencers. This was Tuesday.
I thought Maximilian was streaming it.
Yeah, this is when he was streaming it. Yeah,
Okay.
it was him.
And then pre-orders went out Wednesday.
And then people
And
had
everybody
Wednesday.
else
That's
did.
when Kari had it. But I hadn't seen him on it since then. What's up,
It's
McPanther?
been hard to get into the beta. We couldn't access the beta Thursday night, and then when Friday rolled around, a couple like Kulik sat down on Station 4, and he just sat there for like an hour until he finally got into the server, and then we were able to do it. We did second teams, then we did a Dragon Ball Fighters money match, grudge match deal, and then after that I was like, yeah, hey, see if y'all can get in a stride. And then we got in on a couple setups, so I was like, hey, fuck it, let's put this bracket together.
You
Y'all
didn't
trying to do
change
it?
you didn't change the fucking heading to Guilty Gear, did you?
What heading?
You didn't? Did you aired it?
Yeah.
You put it on Twitch? I didn't see it change to Guilty Gear.
It's weird, man, because I'll edit stuff and sometimes it doesn't. I don't think it registers when I do it.
Yeah, some people say that because that's what you need mods in the chat for. They'll tell you, hey, change it again or something like that.
Yeah.
McPanther, why does it do that sometimes?
Yeah, Panther actually said he's supposed to be coming up here. I don't believe him, though. You said you might be on the way. How long is it going to take you to get up here, my G? What up, Jasmine?
Oh, what's up, Jazz? Okay, Jasmine says they keep opening and shutting it down. Okay.
Yeah, it's like weird. At like 10 o'clock, they would shut it down, and then we got back in. We started the tournament at midnight.
You know why they do that? For the servers, so the servers won't overload.
Yeah. There's probably so many people trying to get in there at once.
Yeah. They used to have big problems. Capcom used to have problems with Street Fighter. Especially when Street Fighter 5 came out, the servers would just crash. And then when the updates, and then people were like, Street Fighter 5 is crashed. I'm like, actually, there's like 5 billion motherfuckers trying to play it right now.
Yeah, you can't.
You know what I'm saying? It's really not that. So, I don't know. But, you already put the graphic up. That shit is hard.
You messing with that?
I like it. I like it, man. I like everything you do. You a dope cat, man. I don't like, as far as creativity and as far as like cats being dope. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. I'm not gonna try to put a cap on like what you do.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'll never be like, cause I don't like when I'm being creative. I don't like people just in my pot like trying to mix up my dough. I'm like, man, let me rock. You know what I'm saying? But if you know what it's like to, with your cooking background, if you in a good kitchen and everybody popping, it ain't nothing like it. So I'm like, okay, that dude is the sous chef. He's the lead. Let's rock with that.
Right.
And then I'll come in and I'll just be the food truck and just bring you what you need.
You be the line cook, dog.
Well, explain it to me, line cook.
All right, so you got the executive or head chef, which is basically like the general of the kitchen, right?
Okay.
Odds are he's not even cooking anymore. Like, if anything, he's just gonna oversee like the garnishing and all that. If you're in like a real kitchen, right? Then you got the sous chef, who's basically basically what everybody thinks the executive chef is. The sous chef is basically actually like running the show, like the maestro, conducting everything. Mm-hmm. And you got line cooks, and line cooks basically do all the grunt work. So, hey, I need this carbonara pasta in 5 minutes or whatever. I got a ticket for this and that. You got line cooks on different stations. You got line cooks on apps. You got line cooks on damn meats and whatnot. Okay. Or if you got a small kitchen, you got a couple cooks that are in there just doing everything, and then they bring it up there. The sous chef basically is second in command to the head chef. Okay. And they bring it up there. They set everything out. They do garnishes and everything. And the executive chef might come by and just like taste a little bit, or like just analyze everything, make sure it's plated properly and all that. Yeah.
That's it. Just presentation.
Because
and he run the food
he
out.
already did all that stuff.
Yeah.
So he basically worked his way up the ranks, and now like he got peons doing everything for him.
Oh, we don't put it in peons.
But you know what I'm saying? Like he basically got like the junior sailors of the Navy working for him.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you cooked in the Navy?
No, hell no.
Okay.
That would be a disgrace, though.
I didn't know. No, I wouldn't. I didn't mean to dish you, right? Because that's how that's out of line. I just didn't know.
I'll rephrase that. You got some fire ass cooks in the Navy, but they only cooking for like the higher ups.
Okay.
Like the dudes that actually did work and like got greasy and shit. Yeah. We ate in what's called the aft galley, dog. Where
aft galley?
It's motherfuckers back there picking their nose, sticking it in the macaroni and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, they're doing great shit. I heard it does, dog. Doing the podcast, so I got they calling me. They calling me. You know what time it is, but yeah, man. Let's go over what up, Iceman?
What's up, Iceman? Oh yeah, Iceman is a chef. Did you know Iceman is a cook?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He said that's what me as the sous chef does. The executive chef makes a menu, but the sous so a lot of people would think Iceman is the executive chef because he's doing all the work. Yeah. But really, he's pretty much, you got the CO and the commanding officer is the CO. The executive officer is the XO in the Navy. CO is obviously the highest on the ship, but his right hand man is basically the XO, and that's what Iceman is to his executive chef.
Yeah, Iceman is a fire cook. That's good. Yeah. See, this is what this podcast does. Like, I forgot Iceman was a cook.
Yeah. Iceman was telling me something. That's what I found out. He was a cook one day when he was explaining something to me. I was like, "Oh, you must cook," and he was like, "Yeah, I'm a chef." I was like, I don't know why I thought him and Mike. I both thought they did like tech stuff because they. And then I found out, earlier when I met Mike, he does like construction and all this stuff.
Yeah, Mike is a journeyman. He's an electrician.
They just happen to be good as hell with technology.
Yeah, they got good at it. That's the thing. That's what I try to explain to the younger players. It's like we have lives. We couldn't afford to just play. There was no market for just playing video games.
No, never.
We had to.
I don't think it ever will be.
You had to earn a trade. It is now.
I mean, we're very
specific few people, yeah. But that was the goal for everybody. That's why Eris is the GOAT. That's why Anakin is the GOAT. Is because they made it. They came up in the era of us, and then everybody's goal was like, man, I wish I could just sit around all day and play video games and people watch me and people paid for it. Right. And it was like, no, ain't nobody doing that shit. And like a couple of people made it, bro. Maximilian, I remember he didn't have a lot of people. He had a regular fucking job, bro. Yeah. And it just took off on him, and that was the idea. But to those that didn't make it, we had to work. You know what I'm saying? I used to work. Telling too much about my business and shit.
You used to work on the corner down there, Fifth and Ave, huh?
Nah, real rap. I used to work
down there by Magic.
When I first moved down here, I worked for. I was a contractor for IBM, right? Yeah. So I worked for the state of Georgia, the 2 Peachtree. You know what 2 Peachtree is? Mm. It's that top. It's the oldest skyscraper in Georgia. You'll see it. It's got these stripes down there. If you see the building, you know what I'm talking about. It's down at the 5 Points MARTA station.
Let me just
right?
Google image it real quick, just so I can be on the same
Google
page
that.
with you real
Google
quick.
that,
What up, Shiro?
And what's up, Shiro?
Is it number 2 Peachtree?
It's just 2 Peachtree, right? And that shit is fucking gladiator school down there. It was so crazy. I'm talking about homeless people shitting in front of the building.
Oh, this is Georgia State owns this building up there now.
They own the building next to it.
I used to have to go to that building all the time to get to a certain class. There's some assholes in there too.
It's a state building, but it's state facilities in there, but Georgia State owns the building next to Social Security offices next to
all the downtown.
Yeah, they own all that junk, right? So when I used to work there, and then I meet up with Mike because he was in school, and we would meet at Underground, and then Anakin went to school at GSU.
Right, it's the SunTrust building now, Panther.
Yeah, at GSU, and then I would meet Anakin to play games on break because in the Underground. And
Underground was right there in that little parking lot.
Then I would see Ricky walking to work because Ricky didn't have a car. Yeah. He would be walking to the MARTA station. He had his UPS shit on before he was a supervisor. So it's like all of that, like that's what. We don't leave that out intentionally. It's just part of the lineage that we forget to explain. Like we don't.
Because y'all are so far past that.
We're so far past it. It just seems like
people don't know.
People don't know, and then it just seems like people would know that. Like if you're a grown man, you would have to do something more than just play video games.
Yeah.
But they don't have a clue because they're all in school, and it's just like they're in their own little pocket. So I get it. No, that's it's not the SunTrust building, McPanther. It's by the SunTrust building. It's a SunTrust in that building.
I think it's called the SunTrust building now though. They have a sign on that says SunTrust at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. That's because that's because a bank.
Okay. That's
in there.
The bank part. Okay.
Yeah. Bank. That's the bank part. You go around there, and then it's a Bank of America across the street. But it's real down there. I was like, that was my introduction to Atlanta. Like working there, there would be, man, we would be at work, Greg, and then we're gonna get to the real meat of the podcast. We'd be at work, and there would be like, they would evacuate the building because the child support servers were in there, and people would be calling, threatening, I'm gonna blow this shit up, and they would evacuate the building. Now, keep in mind, it's 42 floors.
Oh yeah, it takes a while to evacuate that.
Man, I'd be on the 38th floor.
Waiting.
Yo, I would have to go down. Like, I would have to take the stairs.
Oh yeah, you would have got lit up, dog.
Yo, bro. But they would be bluff, and then there would be, there would always be jumpers, bomb threats, suicide jumpers. It would just be crazy down there, bro. And then Mike would be like, hey, what you doing? You going to lunch? I'd be like, man, we're outside. Somebody threatened to blow up the building. So, I don't know. Cats don't know about that kind of thing. But anyway, yeah, man. Patna Dem
Podcast. Atlanta type shit.
Look, why you gotta be looking all fly, man? Why you gave her the details as far as how to draw, you didn't?
Oh, you talking about on the no, I gave her that one picture that somebody took of me that's like me smiling. That used to be the old one. I just gave her that, and I gave her the picture of you that I got on IG.
Yeah.
I just gave her those.
She did good.
Yeah.
She did really good. She made a like an Armor King animation. I always say like dope and sick. She don't know who I am.
There's no way. Your picture used to look a lot cleaner, and then you was like, "Yo, make me look dirty," and I told her, and then you look like a damn Oscar the Slouch.
I look like I work at 2 Peachtree. Yeah, that's what I want to look. I want to look like a fucking ragamuffin.
Banana peel and the flies were surrounding you and everything.
Yeah, man. Oh, the flies would have been dope.
Yeah, you probably would have been.
I don't like some flies. Okay, yeah, she could have did something. But
I miss that area. The only thing I liked about that area was Dragon Con, because Dragon Con basically takes down like that whole couple blocks from like America's Mall.
It's Peachtree, and then on the back side is Peachtree Extension.
Yeah,
that's where all the Dragon Con people used to be. That shit used to be a pain in the dick because they were taking up all the parking. You couldn't get through. It was crazy. The pedestrians had the right of way, but it used to be cool looking at those girls and everybody in their outfits. That was crazy.
Dude, it was thick out there.
Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. So I do miss that. That was McPanther. That's where you fell off the scooter, right?
McPanther fell off a scooter, like the city scooter.
The bird scooter. You never heard about the story of McPanther falling off the scooter?
Why is McPanther trying to ride a scooter?
You never heard the story?
No,
we'll get to that another time. We ain't gonna do that.
Nah, I gotta hear this right now, dog.
I ain't gonna do. Nah, we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. Right? It'll take us too much time.
Tell me after the stream.
It was real. It was real. I'll tell you. No, I'll tell you at the last part of the stream.
Okay.
How you feeling, kid?
It's good, man. I'm tired, dog. My girlfriend hates me. I'll never see her. I got home and damn I had to.
You better stop putting that on your. You know when you be messing up.
That's on the job, dog.
No. You know when you be messing up. You be putting it on your stories. All this fun you be having. She know you don't be working your ass off. You be.
It looks fun. My job is to make this look like a fun place. So while it looks like I'm having fun, I'm really deep down inside.
Hell no, you lying your ass off. You're having a blast.
I'm having a blast, but deep down, the inner Greg is dying because he knows when I go home, I'm gonna get it from my girlfriend.
Okay, that too. That's why you have it. So I do that too.
Yeah.
I'm like, I just ball out because I know I'm gonna just catch shit.
Right. I already know what time it is.
That's why I'm running a little late now. I had to walk the dog because my girl went out of town. I had to walk the dog and do some other shit. And I went to work out this morning. I got to get back in the gym, bro.
Yeah,
so I went to work out, took a nap, got some coffee, came in here. I'm like, yo, I got to get to it. But yeah, I be going hard because I don't be. Oh man, that's another story altogether. But anyway, that's good that you're feeling good, man. You had a good show on Wednesday, bro.
Yeah, Wednesday was straight, man. We're trying to go over these results real quick.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's see.
We'll talk about your progress too.
I think
see if I can remember. Let's see. Okay, Chop, of course.
Chop won. Oh, you know what? You told everybody if Chop won, you were gonna put the cleats back on, lace them back up.
I did. I'm gonna go spar today, and I feel it. I can feel it. The last couple of times I beat y'all last pretty good the other day, and it was easy.
Yeah.
But that ain't a good barometer because that character is really overpowered. So I need to really get tested.
Yeah.
So I'll have to play like Shamir. Shamir's one of my sparring partners. Karan. I'll need to see I'm breaking throws like crazy. That's a key. If I break throws good, then I can win a tournament. Yeah. But it'll be about matchups too. And then I'll need some help. Like, I can't just do it alone. I got enough power to do it alone, but I can beat the brakes off Chop. Chop ain't shit. I never had problems with, like, beating Chop. Chop is Chop. Even though he real, I'm real too. It's like whack dash. That's who I like, because it's just like, I don't play against him a lot, and that style is like different for me. Chop eliminates that threat by constantly playing them every week. So I'm like, he's familiar with the terrain, so he just mows through them. So I won't even make it to Chop. I'll end up losing the whack dash and then losing the damn T. Neal, who's playing very good lately.
Yeah, so, T. Neal is fired, dog.
T. Neal is fired.
He got himself the controller he needs. I think he's playing with like a Nintendo Pro controller or some shit.
Oh,
because
man.
he came from Smash Ultimate. He's one of the real ones from the Thursday night crew. I've been trying to. It's a couple bros up in there. I'll be like, yo, y'all need to be playing Tekken, to be honest. Y'all
I'm not laughing at you, man. I'm laughing at Big Panther. He said my knee still hurts from it. I'm sorry, Big Panther.
Oh, I saw that. I was gonna ask you.
And then Jazz said, "Greg, stop it."
How long ago was this?
Like 2 years.
Your knee ain't healed yet, man.
Man, he got fucked up, man.
How hard was the fall?
Man, they had to push him and drag down in the wheelchair, man.
You got a wheelchair. I'm gonna start calling you.
He did commentary.
I'm gonna start calling you Paul Pierce, dog.
Yo, nah, it was real. He was fucked up for a while. I don't know. I don't want to get into this, man. Stop. You be getting derailed. Let's get to the standings.
The scooter's only like 1 inch off the ground. I couldn't have been that big. Yo, you got hit by a car or something?
Nah, he fell out in the street, I think.
Was it like he hit something and then flew off the scooter?
I didn't see it. He was saying that he fell off. He flew off.
Wheelchairman Panther, dog.
He fell off, and then I actually heard it from Curry because I was watching the stream, and then he was there. And he was talking about how fucked up.
What year was this? This was 2019.
No.
Is it 2
years? 2018.
2018. Okay.
Yeah, because I joked about it all 2019. I think it was 2018. We ain't getting to that though. Chop first, Whack Dash second. Who was third?
I think Rel was third.
Yeah, Rel broke out that Miguel, man. And then who was fourth?
Fourth was this ain't even the right.
You trash. Hold on, let me use my excellent memory. Let me see if I can remember.
We can pull it up. I'm on Smash.
Passionist?
Passionist was fourth. That's who it was. Yeah,
Passionist from South Carolina showed his ass, bro.
Yeah, he came down with
my man
the ethnic
mix up and my other boy who's actually from the same city, Bill Nye.
You're both from Burlington, right?
Yeah, but you know why you bullshitting? It's a Burlington in my old crib. He said you're from Greenville. I said yeah. He said what part? Where in Greenville? I said I'm from Greenville.
You had to fact check you, dog. You had to make sure you wasn't lying.
No, I didn't know what he meant, and I was like, I'm from Greenville. He's like, oh, I'm from Greenville too. I was like, oh, you're from Greenville. I was like, I couldn't tell him y'all from the hood and shit. Because I didn't want to scare him, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I'm near Cleveland Park, and he was like, oh, I know where that is. So shout out to them for coming down every like Wednesday. They've been coming down really consistently, man.
Yeah, Ethnic Mix-Up said he got Wednesdays off now. Yeah, the fall was the fall incident. Yo, Iceman finna make a comic strip about your ass, Panther.
Yo, man. Yeah, for real. It's crazy.
The young man's name and content who filmed during Chief Google. Yeah.
That dude is dope.
Yeah, he's fired, dog. He was actually using that as like to boost his resume. He's just working on some projects.
What's that kid's name again?
On IG, his name's Gerard the Sixth. But just text me after the podcast because I'll forget.
Straight up.
And then I'll just link you up with him on Instagram. Text me. Yeah, I will.
Okay, so we had Passionist fourth, I think, and I can't remember fifth because you can't pull up the damn.
Let me pull it up, Let me pull it up. I got you.
But listen, I want to say something because I want to give you the opportunity. This podcast, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we do.
You played good. Oh, and then I forgot about this. It was the return of Clint. I got Clint. We got.
Oh
Clint
yeah, Clint was up here, dog. That was a G call that you made, man.
Nah. He was. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I hope I'm not telling too much, and Clint, forgive me if I am.
Snitch, dog.
Nah, this ain't really no snitch.
There's up here snitching, dog.
This some G shit because I think like a lot of people need to hear this, especially the young players, because. And some of the older players too, because they don't really know what I bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? I know I can be kind of like rowdy and all this and disruptive, but you know, I'm certified on a different level. So I had talked to Clint after Clint's the one. Clint told me Mick died.
Oh yeah.
So I had called Clint. I seen Clint in Cuddlecore stream the other night, like maybe like Monday night or something like that. And he was talking to Abstract. Shout out to Abstract. Abstract was in there. I texted Abstract stupid ass. I was like, yo, Cuddle is playing Fakaron. She was playing Genghis Don, actually. Yeah. I said, you need to watch the stream so you can see how to deal with the Fakaron matchup. And you also need to support Genghis Don. Shout out to Genghis Don. He was doing really well against Cuddlecore. You know what Cuddlecore is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. I ain't trying to play you. And then,
but who's Genghis Don?
that man Genghis Don,
Donovan McNabb,
42
boy.
going on 22. But anyway, yeah, Donovan McNabb. So and then I text Alex and he's like, "Oh yeah, we were just watching Genghis Don," and I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about, man? Watch it for the matchup." Now Alex is an idiot sometimes. So anyway, he ends up popping up in the stream and Clint's in there too, and it was Clint's birthday.
Yeah.
So I was just messing with him, and then I texted him on the low. He called. I didn't get a chance to take the call. It was late. I called him back the next day, and we were talking, and that's when he told me Mick had passed. And then he was like, "Yo, I'm about to go get some food for my girl. You know, it's my mom's birthday."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Shit, bro, you don't need to grieve by yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's mine passed." So I was like, "Man, I know how it is. It get kind of dark on those days. Once you come through, Greg want to talk to you about the Freaknik and shit. It'd be good to see you." He's like, "I don't know if my girl." I said, "Man, if you come, I'll pay your entry."
Yeah.
And then he's like, "All right, give me a little minute." And then he hit me. He was like, "I'm on the way." I was like, "Bet." So that's when I came up to you. So he came through and he played because he's been playing too.
Yeah.
He's been playing.
He's trying to get back. He told me he's trying to get back into it.
Yeah, man. Clint was a prodigy.
Yeah.
Clint was a prodigy, man. Clint is an exceptional player. He didn't really know a lot about frames, but he was creative and he a fucking Thomasville nigga, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. He don't give a fuck. He can play fucking Tekken, and by him coming up here, and he's a super nice, cool, funny dude. He's funny as shit. You know, and he came up here and he brought a different type of energy and everybody kind of fed off of it. You were happy to see him and then you lost to him. He just kind of cheated you with bear stuff. Yeah. And then who else did you lose to?
I lost to Deems.
So you lost to two good opponents.
Yeah.
Like
Deems is, you know, I would say Deems is
Deems on the come up, bro.
My bracket demon, dog.
You think so?
It's that Claudio matchup.
Claudio's
I'm not too familiar with
Claudio's
it.
Fucked
and
up.
Deems he had a certain play style of his. I don't deal well with
it's Claudio too.
Yeah.
Claudio beats everybody. That's why Rel gets away with stuff.
Yeah.
Rel's all right.
Deems, you know, he comes from a melee background. Competing. So a lot of the new guys that started competing with me, they actually came from like other back. So you know, like the dude I played around, T Neal. He's from Melee. Not Melee. He's from Ultimate, but I sponsored him for DreamHack in 2019.
Yeah, he told me that. That's dope.
He's been competing forever. Deems is always a PR player at Melee.
He's always top 4 consistently.
Yeah. He's been a PR player at Melee. So you know, like a lot of these guys competing in tournaments is nothing new to them. So they don't have to worry about tournament nerves and stuff.
Right.
You get on stream and not have to worry about I'm playing a little tight because people are watching and stuff. They cut it loose. So that's the cool thing that they have in their arsenal or like their background a little bit is they're already used to competing. Whereas like a couple of us like me and Pharaoh. Johnny and Pharaoh, and then like we're brand new to competing. So like being on stream, we kind of get a little bit more nervous and stuff. I keep it real.
We talked about that tournament endurance.
Yeah. The endurance is there. Yeah. So like after like the first 4 rounds, I kind of I'm in there, but I'm not like in there. And I realized I feel like I'm just like kind of just like floating. Like I'm just not really paying attention anymore. I'm just like playing, treating it like casual.
You probably got some ADD shit popping up. Usually really smart, bright people like you. Yeah. You guys, it takes a lot to stimulate you mentally, and then once you get to a certain point, you get on. We call that. They call that autopilot. Yeah. You get on autopilot. So what we have to do is build your strength. So when your autopilot kicks in, you're just so, you're like ironclad, nothing else matters. The rest of that takes over. You don't have nerves. You're just getting busy. That's kind of how I play too. Yeah. But you lost against quality opponents, and then I play that Claudio. I play Claudio too. I play him against you so you get familiar, and then you can beat Rel. Because
Claudio's he's got these moves that are like they're just so long and delayed. You can't tell if he's done pressing buttons, or if he's still got more coming out. And then you go in. You think, all right, it's my turn. Then next thing you know, hits you with some fucking
I
don't know what the hell that shit is.
McPanther calls that
you spin around like a damn turtle on your shell.
He calls that Beyblade. So the Claudio design is based off an anime character, JoJo's, right? And they based it. If you watch the anime, it's like that. But you get familiar. That character gives everybody fits. Until you play that character or play against it a lot, you're gonna get mowed down. Yeah. And I'm gonna get you some experience in it. What was the count between you and Deems?
Oh, he 2-0'd me real quick.
Really?
Dog.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't even close.
Yeah.
But I might have got like 1 round or something like that. But before that, I beat Woo. And then I lost to Clint.
Woo, so I like Woo.
Woo's cool, man. Woo's cool as fuck.
Me and Woo were talking, man. We were talking about geopolitics.
Okay,
he was telling me he was Korean. I didn't know he was Korean. Yeah.
His family, his parents own a Korean barbecue spot up in Duluth.
Really?
But he doesn't work there. He works at Arirong, which is another Korean barbecue spot, out in Johns Creek.
Okay, I didn't know. Shout out to Johns Creek. That's where Toasty and Toasty used to be up there, Johns Creek. And then, the other guy, I can't remember his name. I'm not the father.
Oh yeah,
that guy.
Yeah, Kaya.
Yeah. You know him too?
Yeah, he's cool,
okay.
Man.
Yeah, but that was those are quality opponents to lose to. Clint brought the hype, and then in final.
That was a good match, y'all. We went to final round.
It was. Yeah. It was great. It was great. It was two real ones fighting.
I was happy to be able to compete with him. Like,
that's what it looks like.
If I could beat him.
That's what it looks like when two real ones fight. It's just a brawl. It's fun. It's fun. It's not like this technical by the numbers matchup. It's just two real ones just like fighting in line at the Foot Locker.
Frames or nothing, dog.
No, you're just trying to get in line to get the Jordans at Foot Locker.
Yeah.
Those two
and
black
there's no
dudes,
box available, dog.
y'all are fighting at Walters for the last size 10.
Walters, dog.
For the last size 10 and a half.
Walters, dog.
That's what it was. That's all it was just then. Shout out to Walters, dog. So it was that was another thing when I used to work downtown. They used to be shootouts downtown. They found the parking lot I parked in. They found a dead homeless lady down there. It used to be real down there, dog. That was my first time being around like murders and homicides. But anyway, I'll get to that another time. But yeah, that was an excellent tournament.
Walters was right in front of Langdale Hall, I think. So like I would say I would have to park at the Braves. Yeah, for a couple of years.
Okay,
I went to Mercer, and then I went to the Navy, and then I went to Perimeter, and then I went to State.
Okay.
But you know, you park when you go to State. You park at the if you drive there from wherever the hell you live. Yeah. You park at the Braves Hall Stadium, and then you take the shuttle bus, and it takes you in front of Langdale. Turner Field. Yeah. No, they used to play at Oh yeah. I forgot. The Braves had another stadium before that.
Fulton County Stadium.
Fulton County, or the Falcons had another stadium.
Yeah, that's Fulton County Stadium.
I'm thinking of Fulton County Stadium. Okay. They turned that into a lot, and then Turner Field became Georgia State's football field. Yeah. I meant to say the Falcons Old Stadium. Okay. So they turned that into a lot. You park there, and then you take the shuttle bus down to Langdale, and then as soon as you get out of the shuttle, you're either at Langdale or you walking across the street, and you're gonna pass up Walters, and it's typically gonna be like the dude in there. And he got the jail bars and shit over. I've never seen Walters actually open. I've never seen anybody in there.
Really? You never
been to Walters? It was always closed. Yeah, Walters. It was always closed when I was on campus.
Walters is crazy. You ever been to Walters?
I've never been inside.
Man, it's like
they had that Devontae Freeman Falcons jersey in the window forever though. I was gonna cop one, but they were never open.
Walters has got a unique.
It's a marquee like.
It's urban, a landmark.
Yeah. It's like a you got clothing shoe store.
But it's like trapped out. It's crazy, but they got some good stuff in there. But so that was the main hall across the street where everybody used to walk down. Like it used to be Georgia State, and then everybody would be walking down the steps.
Hill coming down.
Okay, that's when all the chicks would be out there in the springtime. Okay. Yeah, I used to know. Okay. And then I used to, when Anakin used to go there, I go to the,
you know what's good about that? Those steps too?
Yeah.
Because that's, like I said, that's where the shuttle comes. It drops people off and picks people up. Like you said, everybody that's like the congregation. You just stand there, you just look and you're like, we got some thickies out here today.
Boy, you just post up and it used to be crazy because I was a remote operator, so I used to have to walk around the Capitol, walk all the way around. I walked down to the state capitol, the Gold Dome, the governor's office, and I walked back up to the Department of Human Resources, Department of Human Services. So I used to see all that, dog. It's funny. We probably were there. I probably was walking past you and all that. Never even knew.
I was there. When did I finish Georgia State? I was there from 2016.
Oh, I was gone.
2017.
Okay.
And I think those 2 years.
Still not that long ago.
I was at Perimeter the 2 years before. Perimeter Dunwoody. So
it's crazy.
They was that's the Freaknik. That's what they had. That's what they
Dunwoody is the real Freaknik.
That's the Freaknik right there. Yeah, they showing up. They butt naked. It's spring break every day out there.
Oh man, say less.
They showing up butt naked to
class.
Man,
you know what? Since this Freaknik thing has been popping up with you, I've been seeing Freaknik stuff everywhere. That's what happened. And then even before you came up with the tournament, me and you would always just talk about Freaknik. Exactly. That's one of your favorite topics anyway. But Freaknik is trying to make a resurgence.
It's coming back,
and it's coming back in the tournament form.
Yeah, so we're gonna bring it
give
back.
Give us a little update. We'll revisit Chop. I want to talk a little bit about Chop and White Dash, but let's give us some Freaknik updates, man. Don't give us too much. I've learned that Greg can't hold water for shit, guys.
Well, here's the thing, dog. If you're trying to get people, you got to tell them, dog, because if you wait till it's too late,
you got to tell them
till it's too late. They be like, oh, I didn't know. If you told me a long time ago.
Nah, what I'm telling you, you can ask Iceman. Even if you tell them, they still gonna bullshit.
Yeah, it's true.
They still gonna bullshit. You gotta keep some surprises.
Then they don't have a reason to bullshit. I'll be like, well, I told you 8 years ago.
You get them on the comeback. It's like what D'Angelo used to give out testers. You just put the
D'Angelo, the singer?
Nah, come on, man, not your boo. You talking about Barksdale crew, baby.
Oh, D'Angelo.
Barksdale, they put out the testers. You know what I'm saying? You put out the testers, and then next time everybody coming back.
Yeah.
So this is kind of like a little bit of tester, a little bit of whatever, but you got some heavy hitters. So
I'm telling you, the boys have the game, and even if he
Oh, you talking about Wallace?
Yo, they shot Wallace, dog.
Man, listen, they needed to shoot
shot
him.
Wallace.
He's
12 years old.
That's the best acting job he ever done. Look, this is an unpopular take, but I'm gonna kick it. Michael B. Jordan is not a good actor. Nah, stop it.
I didn't say he would. I just said
stop it. Wallace is his best role ever.
His best role was Killmonger.
Killmonger is his most prominent role. He still didn't do a very good job as far as acting. We're talking about the artistry of it. I'm into the artistry of acting. You know what I'm saying? He leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah, been in some
but
movies
Wallace, he was out of here.
Yeah.
It was great. He was great as Wallace. He was so believable.
Yeah.
They popped him though.
He said he was going to go to school down to Edmonton. Edmonton ain't even a real place, dog. Wallace was tripping, man. Wallace went to his grandma's house and just chilled for about a year.
See,
man.
12. We talking about snitching. 12 left him down there, and then he came back, and then it was over. He was in the low rise.
They got him, dog.
And they got him. Spoiler alert. But anyway, okay, so talk about Freaknik, man. Talk about give some updates. What you got?
I got some updates, man.
You excited still?
I should be meeting with Red Bull. I think my boy from Red Bull, Austin. Shout out to him.
Shout out to Austin.
He's been on a trip this past week. I think he's coming back. We'll meet up and talk, funding and stuff, and possibly helping out with the prize pool and everything. But as far as people that are in it, man, I got the logo finalized now, so I got the tournament page up.
You got to do me a favor though.
What's good, Keith?
When you get the joints, when you get any kind of merch, make sure you get me something black though.
The black one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just give me one. That's it. That's
Gotcha.
all I need. But that rest is fire though. What's up, Nino Brown? Yo,
Nino
thanks
Brown
everybody
in
for
the
tuning in. Yeah, Nino Brown, LA Boys.
Okay.
That's my partner, man.
Yo,
he's a mod. Yeah, he deserves.
Oh yeah,
to be a
I
mod.
modded him last night.
He needs to be a mod.
I realized he wasn't. I was like, he always in here.
He's from New York, dog. He holds it down.
Real.
Rubber Slayer. We got some more people in here today.
But I talked to I sent Fusion and Bamboo an invite like earlier last week, and they got back to me, and Bamboo's gonna sponsor him to come down. So
Nice.
he's gonna be his show. He's gonna drive him down here basically.
Yeah, because he's not old enough.
Yeah.
I mean, he's old enough to drive, but
He's old
that's
enough
a
to
long,
drive, but
that's
yeah,
a
it's a
long
little
distance.
trip.
He's only like 18, if I'm not mistaken.
He's coming up with the right one. So Bamboo's he's a G, man. So he's gonna get him straight.
Bamboo's so solid, bro.
Yeah. So I'm glad they'll be coming back down because they came down for the Secret Garden, and we got a chance to talk a little bit.
Shout out to Secret Garden.
Yeah.
I got a Secret Garden shirt on today.
But yeah, so we're at 25 attendees right now. We're trying to finalize, and then
solid.
We should know. I mean, you're gonna talk to some of those guys today about.
Yeah. I did one. I knocked one out. I wrote them down. I got one out the way.
guys coming?
No, I got the one that came up here the other day and competed. Clint,
Oh yeah,
Clint.
yeah. So Clint's solid.
Who else I got? I wrote it down. Damn tripping.
I texted them to you too. There's like six names.
I'm tripping, bro.
But we're trying to get K Gun obviously.
Yeah, I talked to Gun today. Drum effects. Mm-hmm. But yeah, okay. I'm excited about it, bro. Tell them the date.
It's gonna be May 1st.
May 1st.
May 1st. But yeah, right now we got Fusion, Fabo, some OGs,
Shout out
ATL
to
Red.
Fabo was in the tournament Wednesday.
Yeah.
He got put. He went out quick, but it's still always good to see him. He's a strong opponent. He just had
He's testing out his stick's broken.
Yeah,
me
I
and him were
seen
trying
he
to
had
fix it
some
tonight,
stick
so he
trouble.
can barely move with it.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he's got a new stick coming in, so hopefully
that's the thing with arcade stick users, man. They're finicky, bro.
Yeah, we're in there messing with it. We try to screw it up, but the spring was jacked up, so we messed with it. We put it back in, but then when you put it back in, like you just move the joystick and it just pops out.
That's what we need. You know who's good at that? You gotta have people.
Panther.
I don't know about that.
I just play
that was scary. Rashid.
Rashid's also in the tournament.
Oh, he is?
Yeah,
Rashid. Shout out to Rashid
Shinku,
with the bees.
Hands on sight.
Shinkuar, shout out to my boy Red, hands on sight.
So it'd be good to see him back. He and I talked on Twitter for a little bit.
Yeah.
And almost,
really good opponent, man. Really good player.
Clint Strungy's coming down.
Yeah.
Shimblade's coming down. Big Margin.
Shinblade, that boy.
Abstract.
You never seen? So we were talking about. You never seen the Who Bitch This Is?
I seen that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him up. So we're gonna make I'm trying to put together a hype up video once I have all the players finalized. Mm-hmm. I take like maybe a 5-second clip of every player from something memorable. And I was gonna ask him, can I use that clip? And it'll be like just cut to a scene when it's Shimblade's turn to be like, featuring Shimblade. Yeah. It'll be like, who bitch this it? And then freeze frame it, and then be like Shimblade's name pops up.
But Greg, I'm telling you, you gotta be careful. Second players will waffle. You can't overcommit to this.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm talking to these guys back and forth.
That don't mean shit.
But
I'm telling you, that don't mean shit. They will cancel.
I can't not commit to the event just
because
people are
that's not what you're gonna do. You're not gonna commit to the event. You're gonna commit to it in a different way. Like you can't just invest Like, and just showing pictures, you have to just like.
No, it's not pictures.
Like, not pictures, but just showing who's coming. You have to just like you got to bank on you, your venue. I don't even know. Give me some names. Give me some names.
You got to do all of it. You got to invest in all that, but then you also have to make the video. You have to do stuff that's like, oh shit, he put my ass in the video. I can't back out now.
That's true too. You got to hold them accountable.
You can't do one thing and be like, oh well, they might
that's
not
true.
come.
That's true.
I do everything.
But there's local accountability too. So if you do abstract,
I'm always on top of
my shit. Abstract. So abstract with Alex, you put it out, Alex, and it's making it a big deal. You know you got Alex for sure.
Yeah.
And then you rope Shinblade in there. It'll put the pressure on him to come too. So I just don't want to. I ain't gonna say I don't want to see you get burned. I just know how pussy Tekken players can be.
Yeah.
With just being fickle and flaking out, and then the pandemic's giving people a real excuse. I mean, if you think the Panthers bad, like people will just like be like, nah, I can't.
But that's also why we kind of screen. We only invite real motherfuckers out of this shit too. That's why it's people that. I think they're gonna come. Like Fusion wouldn't tell me he's gonna come.
No, he's good.
He's coming. He came to Secret Garden.
Certain people are solid.
I think Shinblade, Strungy comes down here all the time anyway.
It's within the range. You know what I'm saying? It's right on 85. But when you start getting towards like long distances, like Memphis is pretty fucking far. Memphis is actually in a different time zone. Yeah. So it's like you got to give them the benefit of that. But the reason why Shinblade and Big Majin are so solid, they've already been here.
Yeah, they've been here before.
They know what to expect, and they're like our brothers. So you know what I'm saying?
They already know people down here and everything.
They know they can come here to make money too. Yeah. You know, at least they're gonna be able to get money.
And that's good. And the prize pool might get bigger. I got my meeting with Swagged Out Nerds on Monday.
Shout out
so
to
instead of doing,
Nerds.
We're talking about them sponsoring 404 weeklies and for Tekken, and they were gonna do like 5 consecutive weeks of like $100 pots. So what I'm gonna do is like, why don't we take that 5 weeks and just put that all towards a free nick? There's gonna be way more eyes on the free nick anyway.
That's the thing. So
and you go from $1,000 to $1,500 pot.
So when you start talking bread, when you start talking that chicken, that's it, Greg. That's how you get people out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sad, but that's the way it is. And then if you start like, and you're talking about guaranteeing money for like what top
8?
Top 8. That's crazy. And then this is like. No, they don't have to pay anything. All they got to do is get
it's a free entry. It's an invitation.
So bring your ass down.
Abstract in the chat was good, my G.
What's up, Abstract? He's talking about Arcade Park, Second Forever. What's up, man? Yeah, Alex, I was just talking about you, man.
Yeah, you better not bitch out.
Nah, I ain't talking.
Abstract looking forward to it, man.
Yeah, he's thirsty to compete, man.
Abstract, one of the guys, if you invite him to something,
he'll try his best to get here.
He will make it because it's such a big deal to him.
Yeah, you know what? He's one of the ones. We talk often, and you and him talk a lot. He's just happy to be a part of this community. Yeah. Because he's been a part of the community where there's no notoriety, there's no competition, there's people like not wanting to play each other and being bitches, and him being the best player, and like and now he's really happy to be a part of like a competitive, cool community, and he takes advantage of that. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah. I love that about Alex, man. Shout out to Alex, man. But what else we got, man? Okay, that's Freaknik, man. May 1st. Yeah,
you're in there. Zach is in there. Nito, Rel, Shamir. Mike, Brandometry, Geo.
Brandometry, what's up, man?
Chalk, Shola, Knox. So I mean, there's gonna be some heavy hitters, dog.
Knox, yeah, I reached out to Knox. He's been playing a lot of that Guilty Gear.
Oh, he's liking Guilty Gear?
Everybody's liking Guilty Gear.
Okay.
I like Guilty Gear.
Nito was in here killing it last night too.
Yeah, I like Guilty Gear. Everybody plays Guilty Gear a little bit, but it's like
I played Guilty Gear 1. That's the only one I played.
Okay,
and just for like a little bit.
I've never played any of them. But like Big Man plays and people play, so I've always been. It's a cool game, but the thing is, the Guilty Gear, like it just, what happens with Guilty Gear, Greg? They get caught up in the mix every time that game starts popping. A new Tekken update comes out. Oh yeah, a new Street Fighter. They get lost in the sauce.
Every game,
yeah, they get lost in the sauce, man.
We're doing that on purpose. Abstract, what he said, this is going to be the first time in a while I feel like he's been in a. He said, I feel like I'm a player that's new, surrounded by great, so I'm excited. It's going to be May 1st, Shiro.
Which is a Saturday, Shiro.
Yeah, May 1st, Saturday.
You should come by. We should invite Shiro.
Yeah.
Should give him an invite.
Pulling up. He's hella down for Guilty Gear.
Okay.
Yeah, dog. You were up here last night. Did you get any Guilty Gear in?
Shout out to Secret Garden. See it, Alex.
Oh, you repping the shirt? Oh, you know what time it is.
I represent. It's a solid shirt. Hero draws launch. What's up to Hero?
But yeah, it's gonna go down. Yeah, he didn't want to leave. Okay, yeah,
Alex was up here last night?
No, Shiro was up here last night.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't remember. I remember he was commentating Dragon Ball for a little bit when they were doing a money match or some shit. But yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying it. It's just the beta too. Now some like Guilty Gear loyalists were in the chat. like my boy Leto, he was saying he didn't like it because they're doing what a lot of fighting games are starting to do now. They're simplifying things like extremely to try to get new casual players. But the problem with that is like, all right, you're trying to get these guys to leave Madden to come play fighting. They're gonna pick it up for like a week and then be done with it.
No, that's not how it works.
They're gonna isolate the OG players.
You cast a wide net, and whoever you can get amongst the Madden players, you take. You're already gonna have your loyalists. Fighting game players who like other fighting games. Kari Safari is going to get me into it. I already play Tekken. He's going to get me into it, and then I'll go over, and that's how you work. That's what I was telling Pleasant Man on the stream. Shout out to Pleasant Man. We'll talk about our little commentary duo in a minute. That's what I was trying to tell him. He was trying to take shots a little bit like he and Kari do because they're fucking wise asses, and they think I'm not going to respond to that shit. But it's like, oh, you old players, you guys don't want this. And I was like, nah, it had to be simplified. If the game wasn't simplified, I would have. They wouldn't stand a chance against any of us, right?
So the game is more simple today than like Tekken 3 and shit?
Hell yeah. Tekken 3 was hard as fuck. Yeah. We talking about high level here. Once it gets to a high level and people can't see arms, no. And then it's broken too. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw all day. There's unblockable setups. There's all these things that new players.
Well, that's why I like Tekken 3 more and shit like Soul Blade because they're not really balanced and you can do all this stupid shit.
Nah, but see, you're ironclad though. You're mentally tough. There's some people who are mentally tough. There's some people who are mad when they there aren't enough Fruity Pebbles. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know what it's like to really just like fucking pour water over your cereal or some shit like that. You know what I mean? So now they had to Tekken is a historically hard game, and they had to make it easier in order. They had to. I don't want to say easy. Let's not say easy. When they're making fighting games more palatable. Yeah. And that's going to lure people in, but Tekken did a great job of simplifying it. But if you want to just do the wild shit and be all strategic and by the book, you can do that too. So maybe that's what they're doing. I need to play it.
To me, Tekken 3 is easier because there's so much more shit to do in Tekken 7. That's why. But I also keep in mind I didn't play Tekken 4 to 6. Okay. So I literally went from 3 to 7.
But you also didn't play Clint the Beast in Tekken 3 either. Yeah. To where he's doing running 3 is like plus 18, guaranteed electric. He knows the full combo. You never even get to fight. That's when it But Tekken 3 is when they were kind of. It was fun as hell. Tekken 3 is awesome. Tekken 3 changed the game.
That's my favorite one.
Tekken 3 is definitely. Yeah, it's a revolutionary fighting game. I fell in love with Tekken 3. That was my first Tekken.
I would say that I played Tekken 2, but as far as the one that I sat at home and played all the time, 3 was I guess you would say 3 is the first Tekken.
Tekken 2 is the shit. It came out on PS1. Yeah. It went hand in hand with PS1 and it went crazy.
Yeah, 1998.
Yeah. Whoa, man, don't take me back. I'll tell y'all the story how I got on Tekken 3 one day, dog. Okay. And you didn't play Tekken 4, you didn't play Tekken 5?
I didn't play any. Once I got a PS2, I wasn't playing that. I was playing Dragon Ball Z, stuff like that.
Okay. PS2, that's when Tag 1 was out.
Oh, shit. What?
Yo, chill out. Oh, God. Yeah, I ain't even gonna tell y'all what Greg got going on, man. Hey, boy, you a horn dog, dog. And he was on the quiet, dog. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's Alex saying? I hear people bitching about the new gear being too noob friendly. Okay.
Who didn't even fuck with the old games like that. It annoys me. People were bitching about not being able to throw bursts when I know for a fact they've never thrown a burst in their life.
Abstract is very funny with these blanket things. He says people. Alex, you got to start putting people's names in it. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, Shiro. That's exactly how he sounds too.
Oh yeah. Well, even if they never played it, the
game is super newbie. I would agree. I
didn't get a chance to play it last night. So
okay. It just looks cool, man. I'm all about first, does it look cool? This is how I always get into a game because I'm this type of person. Does it look cool? Then I'm all about the combos. Can I do combos? I love my combos.
Look at this man walking up here.
Is that your boy?
That's your boy, though. That's Scooter Boy. Should we even let him in?
Yeah.
Why would he come and then?
He's just
He gonna come at 4.
At least he's here, bro. At least he's here.
We don't.
At least he's here. That's my dog. It's just good to see him.
You guys say he fell off this damn motor scooter.
Then he's repping the Hawks. No, not yet. He's not gonna get on here. You drinking your water too, man? Okay. As long as it's good to see you. What's up, man? You all right?
RC McPanther just walked in this thing.
He's in there. Get your ass down.
The Carolina Panther.
Go sit over there somewhere, man.
Yeah, sit over here next to me so they can see you on the camera.
Oh, you got a new pad too?
No, I've been at this pad.
Okay. I like that.
I had to pull some strings.
You had to pull some strings to get the pad?
No, to get out of there.
Okay. All right, man. Thanks for pulling the strings, man. Was it a tampon string? Him and that girl that just walked by. Him and that girl that just walked by got on the same pants. That Greg was looking at her ass, so then he's looking at me Panthers ass just now. But that's neither here nor there, man.
He was pulling on your string. That's what we got that. That's how I got up here, dog. He pulled on
Jock string. Beautiful. That's a strong word on this topic. What are we talking about here, Iceman?
I don't even know. As a matter of fact, hey, Panther, sit right there. I'll just add the camera.
Yeah, we just add the camera, man.
Yeah,
just
over
shut
there.
up and stay quiet.
Fucking,
you dropped your pad, bro.
Yeah, your brand new
just
pad.
leave your stuff right there. It's cool.
Why
you gonna unpack?
Huh?
You know you got a wristband on your pad?
Stop. Don't let them distract
boy
you.
Panther.
Yo, you got a serious case of ADD, Greg. Anytime it's like a lot of, like you get overstimulated, you start going crazy. I can never keep you on track. But I'm gonna keep it on track. This is why I got my pad. I write stuff down, guys, because
RC Cola in the house.
Greg gets all crazy. But I want to revisit the Chop and Clint finals, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll talk about me and Pleasant Man on commentary.
Yeah, you and Pleasant Man were funny as hell on commentary.
We're gonna get back to it. We're gonna get back to it.
Y'all like low key my new favorite duo, man.
When Clint and Whack Dash were fighting, you and I were on commentary. You like, yo, I got to see what's going on. You weren't even. You were like, you thought it was about to go down. But that's the type of energy that all the time. You can ask Iceman, tell this boy. That's how all our tournaments used to be. Everybody used to think a fight was gonna break out all the time, but it wouldn't be that.
I didn't know how well Whack Dash knew Clint or anything. So I seen Whack Dash was getting salty because Clint was like popping off for Chop.
Yeah.
And then when Whack Dash beat him, he was like, I couldn't hear what he said. It just
he
sounded
said,
like he said,
"You're not even in the tournament." He said, "Shut up, you're not even in the tournament."
Yeah. Okay.
Which is a constant comeback from the younger players. But this is what it is. So because we play this game with all the out of towners that come here, so I'm gonna tell you the jutsu. And Iceman can vouch for this. So even though, say I'm in the tournament, Clint's in the tournament, right? Yeah. And then Chop advances. If I get eliminated, I'm still gonna root for Chop.
Right.
To the very end, it's the spirit bond. We push Chop forward, and anybody fighting Chop not only has to fight Chop, they have to fight us. Right. That is something the younger players aren't used to. Whack Dash has reached a certain level as far as being very good at Tekken. There was a possibility that he could have beat Chop. He was playing very well on Wednesday, right?
It was so hard to reset and then win the.
It's hard already. Yeah. But guess what? If you got Clint just yelling at you,
it makes it worse, dog.
Makes it worse. He's distracting you, and just like Iceman can tell you, it always happens. He broke.
Yeah.
He broke. He mentally broke. He keyed in on Clint. Once he broke, Chop ramped it up, and it was over for him. That's why we're so hard on the young players, because we're trying to get them ready for that scenario. If you can beat us, if you can survive, not even beat us, if you can survive that, then when you go to a major and nobody's talking, you're gonna run right through them, bro. Are you responding to something in the chat, man?
I gotta respond to the chat, dog.
What are you saying, man?
I was just laughing at something abstract said.
Fuck the old school versus new school narrative. I'm trying to beat everyone. I don't give a fuck. Nah. I think that's good, Alex.
I'm laughing because I know who he's talking about when he said quote unquote.
Yeah. I know who he's talking about too. I got the idea of who's talking, who's saying what, but I think that's natural competition, man. Yeah. When Nito was up here last week, shout out to Nito. He was our first guest. That opened my eyes. He gave me really good perspective. He was like, he's just tired of hearing about they're tired of hearing about the older players. Like, come out, show us how good you are, compete, let's learn, let's talk, at least show your faces, and then we can respect you. And I got that. I got that. But it's like, you also have to respect when we do come out, that's what's gonna happen to you. Yeah. Now, even though Whack Dash lost, he still played great and he rose to the occasion. He was still fighting. That's just gonna make him a stronger player. But Chop took it to another level, man. That's how it is. And it was beautiful to watch between them both. They brought out the best in Whack Dash, brought out the best in Chop. And then the younger players got behind Whack Dash, and it was good. It was really good to see. It was really good. And it was good for the shop. It was good for you. You were excited about it. Yeah.
Whack Dash is fire, dog. He came here and we were doing second teams last night, and Chop and Whack Dash both came in like late. Yeah. And Chop just added himself to a team, and I was like, all right, if you're gonna add just to Whack Dash, I guess you on this team. Mm-hmm. And I forgot who Chop lost. I can't remember if he lost to Whack Dash or it was somebody else, but Chop went 0-2, dog. They beat Chop off the stick real quick, and then. But that's the thing about taking teams is the first to one. So
Anybody can matter. That's why, even in tournaments, like there's like when you weigh up how good a player is, there's different components. In tournament, like tournament wins matter. I'm not gonna say they don't, But in the first or two, anybody can lose in the first, especially in this game. Like you said, there's so much shit to worry about. You can easily get your cap peeled. But being consistent, like Whack Dash has been, like Chop has been, always winning, that goes a long way. So it was just a good show, and I was excited. I didn't get a chance. I had to dip, man. I had to go right back. I seen you call. I had to go. I wasn't even, man. I was supposed to do some shit with my girl.
Me and Clint were gonna talk to you about something.
Yeah, he called too. I had to dip, man. I had to go. I had already overstayed, and then I didn't even really get to go back and watch it. And then punk ass Chop ain't even uploaded to YouTube yet. So
I had to hit him up Thursday night after Smash tournament. He was streaming Call of Duty with Boss Juice of all people. And I was like, yo, export the tournament
like,
from last night.
what are you doing, bro? Why y'all playing Call of
Duty?
Duty? Like, stop it. But that's
they're getting tore up in Call of Duty.
Yeah, they always get
Boss Juice is the worst partner. Boss Juice don't watch your back or nothing. He don't be on lookout. He don't got your six.
He's watching your butt.
Butt juice. That's what they call him.
Butt juice is looking at your cheeks.
Chop just getting shot up left and right. Chop can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Man, listen, they got a whole different group that plays that game. Shout out to all the Call of Duty players. That's what K-Gun plays Call of Duty with True 4, Drum Effects plays, ATL CPU. You ever heard about CPU? Damn, you never heard about Big J. Damn, Big J. Shout out to Big J. That's my boy. Joe Moreno, he's an old school Marvel 2 player and a Tekken player. He's a solid ass Steve player.
Oh, you know Cali? He's a tattoo artist. He's real cool.
Yeah, Cali, my boy. Yeah,
Cali.
Of course I know Cali.
Me and Zach are gonna try to get him to do the Freaknik too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, we get Cali to be over.
Cali don't need to be in the tournament. Cali too lit. He just need to come through.
Cali came up here one time and was like, yo, is it cool if I got this up here? He reached in his bag, pull out this damn long ass Joker ass pistol.
No, you can't say that on the stream, man.
This was years ago. This was like 2019.
Yo, he was playing Chop one time on the stream and like Pleasant Man in it.
Cali was trapped at an arcade, dog.
I mean, shit, we all be
strapped. I was like, yeah.
That's the old school.
I was like, yeah, don't bring that in here next time.
That's the old school. Like, that's Atlanta. That's why people got, like, you were talking about like Whack Dash popping off. It's like, yo, I ain't worried about Whack Dash need to chill.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I told Nito. I was like, yo, it can't get personal because like we're G's. Yeah. Like, we come from that era. Like, you're not gonna just be talking crazy. Like, we're strapped, dog. What are you talking about?
Shiro know the Joker gun. If you ever see like the original,
he doesn't know what a Joker gun is.
The Batman movie where he pulled out that long ass revolver and he pulled the trigger and it says bang.
It's a 357 with an extended barrel.
Long as fuck.
It says bang. He was just It's the gun that he has on the Killing Joke. You know that? Yeah.
And he pulls the trigger and a little flag comes out. It says bang.
Yeah, it says bang.
He basically had a long ass pistol that looked like that. Only it was real.
Yeah, it's really real. Yeah. So shout out to Kelly. That's my boy. I follow him on Instagram, man. He does cover up art. I know he's a super perv. I'll see all those girls coming in there. But anyway, that was a good match. So then we'll get to me and Pleasant Man commentating. I think it was really good. He asked. I was up there by myself. That's another thing. We have to work something out with the commentary because people just be getting on and off. That shit is very annoying.
Yeah. You gotta have
I can't get into a rhythm. Yeah. Especially if you're playing. I know people want to get their turn on commentary, but like when Panthers up here, it's like consistent. Like he's always on here. That's we get to really run through like the happenings of the tournament. But when people hop on and off, first of all, it's unsanitary because everybody's on the mic. Yeah. Then it's like, yo, are you gonna play or are you gonna talk? And then it's like, if you're gonna come on the shit and then try to take over, you gotta get the fuck on, man. So, and then do the side effects is on it. Who's normally a really good commentator and is a good commentator.
I heard he was getting salty, man.
Not only was he getting salty, the tournament nerves were getting to him. He was trembling. I was like, yeah, we got to get you off here, bro, because it was really getting to him, and that's what I'm going to talk about in a minute after me and Pleasant Man. But Pleasant Man asked, could he get on? But I'm not in control of who gets on the commentator. Yeah. Into the commentary. It's Chop stream. Yeah. So you got to ask Chop, and then you get on there. But he got on there, and it was like, I don't know if he thought that, I wasn't going to be open to it, but I was because he's an exceptional commentator, and we were just rolling, bro. Yeah. It was good. It felt good. It felt good because he had a good perspective. He's very excited about Tekken. He was very, informative, and then it was a good contrast of the styles, and I was like, I know I'm going to get shit about being on here with him. You know what I'm saying? Due to me being butt wild and then him being butt wild in a certain realm, but it worked out really well, and hopefully we can do it more in the future.
Yeah,
I'd embrace it. Yeah, I'd embrace it. Let me put on my mask. It's going down.
Where's that boy Tech?
What's up? Yo, man, that combo breaker hoodie is very tough. That combo breaker hoodie is very tough. They only had so many, right? They gave them out to the people that pre-registered, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, that was the shirt. that had all the people on the back. I forget how shirt and the hat in the back. Yeah, that was good. Sit down, man.
Yeah, take a seat, man.
Take a seat, bro.
Yeah, so boy, Takio.
That was very fun. So shout out to Elliot, man. He's I think he gets a bad rap sometimes, and deservingly so. But he's working his way through the actual community and seeing that it isn't what he thought it was, and he's embracing it. I like that because people need a chance to mature and figure things out. And he's also becoming a better player, and I think that's really helping him. And he was going for his boys and really playing hard. I don't know how well he did in the tournament, but he played Clinton some money matches. I think he beat Clinton some money matches. That was dope that they played money matches. Yeah. And then him and Owen 2 stuck around. Shout out to Richie. I love Richie as a player. Richie's super cool. Him and Richie are super tight. They live up in Athens, man. So
Pleasant Man's real enthusiastic, man. And he just brings a great energy to the stream. I think because he's more watching him commentate with you, he brings a lot more energy from like a competitive standpoint.
Yeah, he had the competitive energy.
Like,
you were saying that Kari's
more like the X's and O's.
Yeah, he's X's and O's.
But you get like the actual feeling from Pleasant Man.
Pleasant Man was invested in it because not only was he in the tournament, he's a competitor. So he was like, I hate this move or this what you do in this situation. It was like the spirit behind it was really good. And it came across really well in the stream. I think because I ain't been able to watch the shit. Cause stupid ass Chop ain't uploaded it yet. You know what I'm saying? My sub.
It's on there now. I got him.
It is.
He got it up there after.
My sub expired, man. I'm kind of on. I got to pay Greg before anything, so I ain't about to put more money in Chop's pocket just yet. I always support him, but I'll go back and watch it, and hopefully it comes across just as well as it felt. So shout out to Elliot, man. And Abstract is right, man. Abstract, I love doing commentary with Abstract too. Yeah, he's getting better. He's settling down. He'll try to come in there. A lot of times people with the theatrics, I think McPanther started this shit where everybody's like, hey, what's going on? Forward for a ticket. Hey, let me give you the stats. I'm like, man, chill out, bro.
For what? Huh? For season 5? For what?
I think they're going to announce season 5 tonight. But
for what?
For Tekken.
You think they're going to do season 5?
No, they're not. They're not going to announce
We'll talk about that later.
No, you can't get on the podcast and tell us what the fuck to talk about.
Because you're the one that's going to be like, no, say that for later.
No, I ain't going to say that for later. I ain't going to say that for later.
Because they're about to get kicked off the show already.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't going to say that for later.
And they came up here to ruin the show, dog.
Listen, because it's not true. They're going to announce another character.
They're going to announce another character, and they're going to announce season 5. That's my prediction.
No, I don't think they're going to announce another season. I think...
There's 4 more slots on the screen that they can fill up.
Yeah, but that ain't gonna be another season. That's gonna be part of this season.
Yeah, why would that be a new season? They only released 2.5.
Yeah, they're gonna announce another character if anything.
Yeah, because that's the last character for season 4.
No, they gotta fill up the slots for this season.
No,
I don't even know like how they're gonna go about it because
they're going to announce a new season and they're gonna add on 3 or 4 more characters. No, that's my prediction.
If anything, they'll announce another game. They'll announce another game. Just due to their history, they'll announce another game. They're going to announce 2 more characters.
No, this is the last character for season 4 that they're going to announce tonight.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. There's like 2, 3 more slots.
It was Cooney and the stage.
Yeah.
Far From Wrong and the stage. And then this character is the last character for season 4.
They got 2
that
more
would only be 3 characters, though.
Yeah, it's 4 slots.
No, so you can't have a season that only release 3 characters.
Yeah.
Season is typically 5 to 6 characters.
You're derailing us right now. When it comes to Tekken, I need to really see certain stuff. And you know what? Pleasant Man was getting me the other night because I'm completely disconnected from like Tekken Twitter and everything like that. And thank God I am. But I need to get on it because there's some crazy rumors and shit floating around. And I need to at least, that was the good thing about being on it. At least I was like up, like when they would do the announcements and stuff like that. So, which brings me to my next question. How the hell you know me, Panther? You ain't even on Twitter.
Tell you Tekken
I'm on
too.
Twitter.
Do you play Tekken?
I don't tweet.
Abstract said Tekken Tag 2 came out in 2011.
And they usually say it's a 6-year difference between games.
In between games, that's correct.
Yeah.
So if anything, they're gonna announce a new game.
Or wasn't it like Tag 2 a failure or something?
No, Tekken Tag 2 was hugely successful. It got a bad rep because people were overwhelmed by the mechanics and the amount of characters and stuff like that, but then they reduced it this game. What they did, they tricked everybody though. Pleasant Man and I talked about this on the stream too. He was talking about the amount of characters is kind of getting kind of crazy. And it is, but people complained about the amount. So what they did is they reduced the amount and they gave us a little bit at a time. Yeah. And now we're pretty much at the same number of characters now.
So you're just saying like play people, instead of paying like $60 for 45 characters, they give them like 30 and just got 5 for each one.
Yeah. They tricked us. It was a hustle. They tricked us. They didn't really trick us, but they went a certain way.
Season 4 was only Cooney on the stage, and then they're going to announce the last character tonight.
Let me see that. Let me see what you got.
Remember this?
What's the source on that? Is that PantherNews.com?
The next thing they're going to announce is the character on the stage. This is the last bit of season 4, and then I think they're going to announce season 5 along with that tonight.
I think they're going to announce another Tekken.
Ripping people off.
I don't think they've ever announced a new season before the season pass is over. Exactly. Because this pass just started. Season 4 just started in January, right? Or December? I don't know.
I think November.
Nah. It was just because I played in that tournament.
Okay.
So I played when season 4 came out. So it was either December or January. I think it was January, to be honest. No, January is just last one from tweaking. It was December. So, and then every day, we had the little issue or whatever. So, I don't know. I'm excited either way, man. Any Tekken news is good news. I'm just tired of, oh man, if we get Roger, oh my God. Don't even talk about Roger, dog. If I get Roger, it's over for y'all. If I get Roger Jr., boy, it's over for y'all ass. I'm entering the tournament. I'm going to win every week.
I'm just hoping they bring Gon in, dog.
Stop that. Stop.
That's my favorite character in Tekken 3, man.
Stop it, dog. So I like Gon. Gon, you know, there used to be a whole legion of like Gon players, very serious ones. And he was cheap, bro.
Yeah, I know. He had that move where he could fart on you, and he had that one move, the tail spin.
Yeah, that was super cheap.
I think he did one thing where he bites you.
Okay, that's
but
what he did.
More than anything, they got to, sweet tooth, man. More than anything, they got to bring back ball mode. If they bring back ball mode, it'll be over. We can run beach
you
ball
heard
tournament.
about Greg and Panther want that ball mode back. Y'all want that.
Juggling balls back and forth,
There you go, man. That's what the
you
Panthers
get that
in
thing
for.
with a death fist with Paul, it was over.
Okay, so let's get to those tournament results over at Access Replay.
Okay, let's pull that up.
Let's hear
Panther,
that.
you got any news on that?
Were you over there?
Right now, we got winners finalists is American White Dash and Mike ATL.
Ooh, that's good.
Let's see, they are.
Mike is always over there trying to get free money.
Chalk got beat by 0-2, I think.
I can see
in
that.
winners quarter. Whack Dash took 0-2 out. Mike beat Strategy in winners quarter.
Okay, it was
American White Dash
they tried to show
effect.
out. They tried to show out over there.
Pleasant Man beat Rel in winners quarter. And
I can see that.
Mike beat Pleasant Man.
I can see that.
And then where's Pleasant Man at? Pleasant Man's waiting on Due to Side Effects and Nito to finish. And then 0-2 has to play Dragnon in losers quarter.
Okay, they trying to get some money over there today.
Trying to see how many people signed up. So there's a handful of DQs in this tournament. So I don't know how many people actually really. That number's weird because this whole page includes like an online tournament as well. So there's not 38 people in this tournament.
And offline brackets.
Yeah, which is weird because they were talking shit about your boy being open. Yeah, it's funny. But let me see. Is it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Oh, I know why Mike was there. Mike get that parking because K work over there.
9, 10.
Or used to.
11.
I'm straight on going over there, bro. That parking is trash. Especially on Saturday. That's straight on there.
There's some tech to it.
I think they had 18.
Yeah, there's some tech. Let me know the tech. I don't even want to go. I ain't worried about it.
There's like 18 total players in the tournament.
That's good. Should be more, but it's good. They
should be a lot more.
They get paid. They get a pay. Well, like me and Matt Panther talking about, that parking is a bitch, and then on Saturday it's a super bitch.
Yeah, but the thing is, none of these players are actually supposed to be there.
What do you mean?
This is supposed to be this thing they're doing with the HBCUs. And then they hit up me and Shola because they needed people to go to the tournament. And then so it's really just like the scene that we all know and love. Yeah. We just got them to go down there so they can make it look like they could get people to come up. But there's no people from Spelman, there's no people from Morris Brown, there's no people from Morehouse that are supposed to be there. It's supposed to be this big old college thing.
Nah, see, that's always been the case in Atlanta. Like, what we do is we find tournaments that aren't like, we aren't supposed to be at, and then we win them, and we take the money, and then the word gets out.
No, I mean, well, what I mean by they're not supposed to be there.
Idea of the tournament.
Yeah, the original idea of the tournament was just supposed to be for them, but they don't have a community to back it up. It's just going to be a bunch of casual players. If there's anybody decent, they ain't going to be as good as Mike. They're going to get ran through anyway, and then at the most, it's going to be we hoping for 10 people. You know what I'm saying? But by importing our talent, or not our talent, but the talent of Atlanta, it validates it. So if you do get 5 or 10 people that think they're good and they go to Spelman, not Spelman shit, there ain't gonna be no Spelman chicks, but Morehouse or whatever. Who knows? There might be some Spelman chicks, I don't know.
But we were interested in it because, like, when Shola and I went down there with Mario, Shola, we're interested because, this sounds interesting because we might be able to find some players in those schools.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
That's why we're like, okay, let's help out with this
It's a trade-off.
Yeah, and then, of course, Axis didn't do their job and go market to these schools like we told them they needed to be doing.
Yeah.
And then what happened was it ended up just being Shola telling people from our community like, hey, come down to this event because we need people to show up because nobody signed up. And so that's what happened the second time. This time too, I was like, bro, are y'all gonna do y'all's job and actually get these students out there, or just trying to make it look like y'all can get people to come when in reality, like nobody.
It's hard to get people to come out, man. Especially if you're not.
Especially if you're not actually doing your job as marketing.
Especially if you're not doing your job, and then it's like, how do you you don't even know. Like you had to learn certain things. You got like just due to you being a cool dude, you got roped in with the right people. But it's very hard to market fighting games and to get people to come out, especially in a pandemic. Especially people that go to black colleges. You know what I'm saying? They don't really want to mess with like video games and stuff like that, like they need to. But there's a lot of merit in it though. It's fun. Smart people are around, so.
I had to do it. I told him, I was like, the only way it's gonna work is if there's the dude who's in charge of going to the schools and like campaigning and all that stuff. I was like, it's not gonna work unless you're personally
gets behind it.
Foot on the ground. You're like,
beat the concrete.
meeting people, like knocking on doors and stuff, like actually telling people about it.
Word.
And he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna talk to it. Trust me." Man, as soon as he said that, I knew for a fact.
You knew what? Yeah.
Oh, this motherfucker ain't
It's cap.
full of shit.
It's
He
cap.
ain't gonna know
It's
anything.
cap. You wouldn't know.
And that's why that same day I was like, "Yo, I'm out. Shola got this."
Yeah.
And then Shola just basically took over. They're like, "Oh, we got a TO. He's run X amount of tournaments." I'm like, "Then why do you need Shola to run the tournament for you? It doesn't make any sense."
I mean,
it's stupid. I don't know. It's amateur hour down there.
It's
though.
amateur hour.
It just comes off as
well,
funny.
see, that's another thing, bro. You got to be understanding of that. Like, invite them up here one time. I mean, they can't take your whole blueprint, but they need to kind of see.
They've been up here before, dog.
Oh, they have? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, fuck them. If you already tried to help them and then you've done what you can do in the community, then they're not serious about it because we don't want any posers, man. It's already hard enough, like getting taken seriously, like playing video games and stuff like that. We want people who are genuinely invested in the community, genuinely trying to compete and push it forward too. So, and like the game or like all the games that they claim to, support or whatever. So, I don't know. Yeah, show them a real venue.
No, they had a chance. I tried to work with all these people when I first opened up, and they were on this backstab shit. So that's what people are like. Wait, why you don't fuck with Axis? The Axis knows why I don't fuck with them.
I mean, that's part of it.
They were talking shit about me on Twitter and shit.
Yeah, that's part of that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Anytime you dealing in any kind of competition or money, it's always going to be that type of thing. But the cream always rises to the top.
You got to change that shit to Axis Library, dog. It's like quiet as fuck when you go down there.
I feel like I need to wear a suit.
said he needed to wear a suit and tie when you go. Yeah, dog.
Really?
It's pretentious, man.
And Axis replay? Man, me and Kari and McPanther used to be down there wilding.
Yeah, they don't like y'all down there though.
They loved us.
Nah, they don't like you.
They loved us because we brought people.
Yeah, we brought people.
And then they realized they don't actually make any money off of that because they had to pay 2 on block.
Well, they weren't. What they would do, it would suck because they wouldn't have enough stations with the game. Then they would kind of push us to the side for the first-person shooters and shit. I'm like, man.
I told you they don't like it. I'm telling you, from somebody's mouth.
Yeah.
We don't like the FGC because we don't make money off of it.
Right.
And that's why I'm like, so why the fuck are you doing events down there? Because those are the only people showing up to your shit.
Yeah.
If you don't like them coming, do you like all these PC players that don't actually show up because they got $7,000 rigs at home and they're not trying to pay you $60 an hour?
It's more about like people targeting. They're trying to target markets where they think they can make money, not realizing there's no money there. There's all the money here because it's going to be a constant return. People are going to come back, but they don't like what they see immediately, so they instantly write us off. You never wrote us off because why didn't you write us off? Why did you start investing in us like that instead of
because
like,
the first people to invest in me were y'all.
Oh, for real? Because you could have easily went the Madden route or something like
Darius was like the first person I met, like
Shout out to Dap Bill.
And then so he got people coming down here, and I was like, let me focus on the people that come. Tack used to come over here every day for no reason. Like when I met Tack at Final Round 2019.
Okay.
Yeah. We opened like a couple months before Final Round. It was Final Round in March, right?
March.
And Final Round was like late March, right?
Mid-March.
Yeah, so I was open up for like a few weeks or some shit. And then I met Tack down. I already knew Darius, so I was meeting him down there. I met Tack. And then Tack was one of the few people that like, I had flyers and stuff, and I was just talking to people.
Damn,
Tack's one of the few people that
I
actually
wish
came up. And he came up here like every day for no reason and paid the venue fee just to like try to help out.
Solid, boy. Solid.
He would play MK by himself and shit.
Oh, you play MK?
Yeah.
No, okay.
That was back when I was playing as Jade a little bit, so he would beat my ass.
Okay.
Wait, you weren't playing as Frost at the time. You were playing as somebody else. You were playing as that ugly, Devore's ugly ass.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
I like the ball.
Tack thought she was thick. That's why he played it.
Oh come on.
You know he plays Lars in Tekken, dog. He's an undercover Lars player.
No. I don't play Tekken. No,
One of the first Tekken 7 matchups I played was just casual with Tack. He was beating my ass with Lars, dog.
Lars is a beast, bro.
He was hitting me with that orbital every time.
Man, that orbital they actually nerfed that orbital. It used to be way better.
It's still good now though, right?
It's still very good, but I'm telling y'all, if you play old Tekkens, people will shut the hell up because some of these things that used to be in the game were crazy. But we'll get to that another time. I don't know, it worked out the way it was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? The universal. But if we would have known you like 2019 and you were looking for players, so to think about being at final round after the tournament, whether it be on Friday, Saturday, the venue closes down, of course.
Yeah,
and everybody's looking for a place to play.
That's what we had planned for 2020.
2020.
We had all kind of after party shit that was supposed to go down. And obviously
it fell through. But if we'll get everybody up here as soon as this opens up, and you'll be rolling, bro. Because everybody's looking for a place to play. That's all. But because people don't always want to go to other people's hotel rooms. Yeah. Some people don't stay at the venue. It'll work itself out. But man, I wish I'd have known you then, man. I can't believe I missed you. But I'll be wilding in final round though. Yeah. Final round, we be wilding. We be all over the place. Then I'll be trying to get to the money. I'll be really playing a lot, trying to really get my sword sharp because it takes so much money to play. I need to be playing good, so all I do is just play. I get off work Friday. I play till they shut down. I get there early Saturday. I play until my pool starts. So, I mean, we'll get that worked out when this eases up. But hopefully that'll be what Freaknik is. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Should be.
It's going to be blasted, bro. Access library. Oh, God. That's really good. I like that. But yo, y'all need to come through today. What's up, Shiro? You coming through today? Alex, come through, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna see who else coming up from the tournament down there.
I think everybody's gonna come through.
Yeah, because last time that's what they did.
It's tradition.
They
I think this is good tradition. Yeah. People come up here, eat, decompress after the tournament, get money matches in. Hopefully that's cool. And it's not over till it's over, baby.
Let's see what's going on now. Have they has anything happened? Dragnon just beat 0-2, so 0-2's out.
Woo!
I'm gonna hit up. I'm gonna text Nito and ask him are they all coming up here.
That's good right there, yo. Xavier's so good, dog. That's a good match. No, I mean, not dumping on Pleasant, man. I'm just saying, that's a good, like, Xavier's good. He has his moments to where he really gets busy, you know what I'm saying? So it can go either way. Atlanta tournaments can just go either way, Greg. That's what I try to get them to understand. Like, it'll be hit or miss sometimes. Like, Chop will get put out or whatever, but I don't know. When you see the one, though, like, when you...
Chop someone this thing? Who beat? Oh, yeah, Nito took Chop out already.
Nito took Chop out? That's big.
And then Do the Side Effects took Nito out.
That's big for Nito. That's big for Do the Side Effects, too.
You just Side Effects beat Clint on Wednesday.
Yeah, that was big for him. That's when he was riding high. That's when he got on commentary. He was like kind of freaking out, and I was like, oh, okay, you gotta get you going, buddy. You gotta get you going. Everybody's getting that way. That's another reason, Greg, why I'm kind of inching towards playing. I think people are kind of ready to play now. Yeah. I think people are kind of
gotten better.
Not only have they gotten better, I don't really care about them getting better because they were already good. I think they're ready, like mentally, to be pushed to another level. Yeah. Because they think they're good, but can you be good while I'm yelling at you? Yeah. Hitting you with this nasty ass
distractions
combo.
Occur on the battlefield. Dog.
Yeah,
that's what we're getting ready for. Ultimately, like when the majors and shit open back up.
I don't play for this. I mean, I love supporting you and being around them, but I don't give a fuck about them. I want to go to a major and I want to beat Neat. Yeah. Like when it comes to me, I want to get my combos up. I want to be playing solid. So I think they're ready to kind of get pushed towards being able to play that type of Tekken, and nobody really is going to get them there except for like a me, a Chop, a Mike. Yeah. Because we know what it takes to win. You know what I'm saying? And I may not even like actually beat them, but I'll bring that intensity. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
You definitely push them to past their limits.
Yeah, you got to go past your limit, bro. You got to go past your limit. You see Black Dash, he completely stepped out of character. Yeah. And he needed to because he was getting mauled. And when he did, he started playing better. So, I don't know. Which brings me to another point I want to talk about because you brought it up the other day. Tournament endurance. So you got a chance to see like what tournament endurance like really is. So take me through what you meant by that. Like,
so the first, there's like phases to a tournament, at least for a new player like myself. Okay. So for me, Chop, for whatever reason, likes to put my first match on stream every time. Nobody wants to see me play. I'm trash, right? But like,
Chop wants to see you play.
So he can see if I'm getting better or something. Chop getting scared. I can see that this little bead of sweat. I started pulling off some close victories. Chop is like, damn, one day he's coming for me. I can't let him beat me on my own stream. It's gonna happen.
This is what I try to tell y'all about Chop. So all these idiots, they fall for the juice. I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna give y'all the game. Chop knows when you're a threat. So what does he do? He knows Rel is a threat. Rel's giving him a hard time. Rel, why don't you come over to the house, man? Let's get some games in. Rel's like, oh, I get a chance to really play against Chop. I can beat him. And Chop eradicates him. Not only does Chop eradicate him, he has video footage of how to beat Rel and his tendencies. He has video footage of how to beat him and his tendencies. He knows when he plays in the tournament, he knows what Rel falls victim to. Do I need Negan for Rel? Do I need Pokemon for Rel? He gets in the tournament, he beat Rel's ass. Every time it's a trick. And he's doing it to you.
Yeah.
He knows you're a threat. He knows you've been giving him a hard time. He's going to get you on stream so he can record it and see. Then he's going to put you out there to see if you can really pass the test. And then he knows who's a threat. Chop is a very smart player. Not like y'all think in the technical sense, he's just very savvy.
Yeah.
So that tournament endurance factor.
Finessing.
He's a finesser. He gonna jug.
Nino Brown said Chop's a con man, dog.
Chop is a con man and a jug.
Con artist, man.
He's a jug man. He gonna get you with the jug every time.
Yeah.
He's in Atlanta. He from the west side of Atlanta, Bankhead. He gonna jug you. You gotta know what's up. You gotta jug him first. So you talking about the tournament endurance? So you had to play first on stream.
Yeah, I played T Neil first on stream.
T Neil on stream.
Like my first.
You played 2 matches on stream.
Yeah, I played Clint on stream and I played T Neil on stream.
I hate playing on stream.
I don't even know if it's because my first match is always on stream. I don't know if it's just a stream thing or if it's just a first match thing, but I'm always like super nervous or like just not. I just feel like my first game is usually a loss or something. I don't know. I did okay against Pharaoh round 1 the week before. Mm-hmm. But yeah, for whatever reason, and he was playing Yoshi too, so like that matchup was giving me nightmares at first. And then I kind of instead of just panicking, I was like, what's he doing? I picked stages, and then I was like, all right, he's doing a lot of moves that have like a high whiff rate. Let me just start backdashing and sidestepping and just back 3ing them. And then that became my new strategy, and that kind of bailed me out of
tournament.
the round 1.
You're playing tournament solid right now. You strip down everything, you start playing a certain way. That's how you win in a tournament. That's one of the ways you can win. There's a lot of different ways you can, but if you clean up your play style, just run the football like we talked about.
Right.
And you don't have any turnovers, that's what that is. It ain't pretty, but you can get it done.
I was throwing picks left and right the first game, and I was like,
you get out there like Matt Ryan, boy.
Yeah, I was looking like Matt Ryan and Matt Shaw.
Yeah, looking like both of them, bro.
And then
Joey Harrington.
I had to run it back. I think I had to run it like a reverse no-round Brown because he was up like 2 rounds on me in game 2, and I was like, I'm about to get fucking eliminated. And then I just started playing. Just started focusing, and I think like went 3 rounds straight, and then we did 2-2, and then round 5 or final round on this 3rd game.
Nice. And
then I beat him somehow. And then the Clint game, I was way more relaxed playing Clint. There's just some players that like, I don't know. I don't mind playing. I don't get nervous playing like Zach. I don't get nervous playing Clint or anything. Even though Clint's like on an entirely different like realm of Tekken.
Do you play them more often? Like,
No, I don't think I've ever played Clint in second. I've never played Clint in second. I played him in Soul Blade.
Okay.
If I have played him in second, I just don't remember it. And if I did, it definitely wasn't tournament. It might have been casual. But I played Geo. I'm comfortable playing Geo just because, like,
the cool people.
Yeah, it's cool ass dude. It doesn't feel like competitive. I feel like I'm playing my brother or something.
Playing your friends, yeah.
Yeah,
that's how it's supposed to feel.
Yeah.
I mean, Panther, it's the same way. You act like you. When I go into a match, I'm playing my friends.
Yeah.
Except for majors and stuff like that. But locals, you want to beat your friends. That's what drives me. Like, I don't want to lose the Chop because I'm going to have to get a random call at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and he beat me last night. Because he's my friend. That pushes us to be better. It isn't always about, like, the tournament. It's really about my friend being able to hold that over me all the time. So, yeah, you're learning that. But as the tournament progressed, did you start fatiguing a little bit?
I started feeling
losing focus.
The game against Clint, I felt like I got stronger. I was like, oh shit, I can do this good against Clint. I'm about to clean everybody up in losers. And then I played Wu in losers, and I 2-0 them real quick. And then I let like 3 people play on stream before I streamed me and Deems over here. And by that time, I was like, it was like 45 minutes later and shit. I was like,
you had cooled off a little bit.
I cooled off.
Keep in mind, you're running the venue, taking temperatures. People are asking questions while you're in the tournament trying to play.
Dog, that's just so fucking annoying, dog.
Bro.
Somebody came up to me one time in tournament, not this past Wednesday, but before. And was like, yo, can I buy I'm like, dog, this is a tournament right now. What are you doing?
Greg, that's what I'm telling you. That's why people always like, Des, why don't you play in the tournament? It's a lot of different reasons I don't play in the tournament. But if I'm playing in the tournament and then I'm trying to do commentary for Chop and I'm trying to get mentally ready and I'm playing and they need me on commentary, that shit is annoying. When I'm focused, when I'm in war mode, I'm in war mode. I'm not thinking about getting on commentary and start talking about a match. And then I talk so much shit on commentary. Chop is gonna immediately put me on stream after that. That's crazy. It's like the mind states from it, and then I gotta ramp it up. It's just not a thing I want to be doing. If I'm competing, I like to compete. You know what I'm saying? But you still did really well. But tournament endurance is a real thing, bro.
Yeah, just like you
it's
gotta
something
keep
that
the
you
focus
learn.
up somehow.
Now you gotta stay focused. I tell Nito this: you gotta drink water.
You gotta
have your almonds. You need omega-3s. I remember Speed Kids, he used to drink Pepsi all the time, and we used to tell him, you gotta start drinking that Pepsi. Of course, he was like 14, 15 or whatever. He didn't know, he was just drinking his favorite drink.
Yeah.
But you need water to hydrate your mind. If not, Spirogen is really good at this too. He always has all these different things, right? He has this little, he's got his blanket, this little silk thing that goes around the D-pad. He's got a thing of water. He also has a hand warmer, like those things that you break out and warm your hands up because your hands get cold. There's an entire mind state and mental preparation and physical preparation that goes into playing in tournaments that these players have no clue about. Picking your sides, backing all the way out, going to character select, like that's stuff we know how to do. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna pick up on it. I'll give you a little bit of game, and I gave you some game and you used it. That was good. These players, they don't know about that, bro. If I lose, I ain't gonna give too many of my secrets, but if I lose to a player, say they're a Mishima player and I'm on player 1, they're on player 2, and I lose, switch sides. You get the right to switch sides.
You can do that?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could switch sides.
Yeah, you switch. You be like, yo, switch sides.
Okay.
If you go to, before the match starts, if me and McPanther go to the station, and we like, what side you want? And he wants player 1, and I want player 1, we flip for it, paper, rock, scissors, or whatever. Me and Turk do this. If we go to the station, and I be like, what side you want? And they say player 1, I might not even want player 1. Yeah. I still make them flip for it and do paper, rock, scissors for it. That's the mental warfare that goes into like competing for real. And you gotta know all them tricks, because when you get to other tournaments, you'll see people be doing that shit to you. It really takes for it to be done to you before you understand it. And that's years of playing too. So that tournament endurance is real. Yeah. Now just imagine playing in a major all day. Your pool might be at 8 a.m.
Yeah, you got long ass delayed times and everything.
Yo, your pool at 8 a.m. You play until 12. You don't play again until 7 o'clock at night. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do? You gonna take a nap?
Who was that you said somebody was like taking naps on like underneath chairs and stuff?
Bro, we'll go out in the hotel. We'll sleep on the car. I'll go sleep in my car. Yeah. I'll go sleep in somebody's room. I'll sleep outside because Isich, he'll be DQing people all the time. I'm like, what the fuck? You DQing people because you want your friends to win? Don't even get me started about shit like that. Not just him specifically, but tournament organizers. They do a lot of whole ass shit. Yeah. So you need to stay near.
I just talked about that on Twitter not too long ago.
Who was talking about that?
Isis actually. He
loves to DQ people.
I can see, man. Like me
he
personally,
loves to DQ people.
I never actually DQ people, but I love the idea of doing it. But typically, what I do is I'll tell people I'm gonna DQ them, and then I won't. I'll just, if they're not here, if you're supposed to be here for winners round 1, and you're not here by the end of winners round 2, then I'll DQ you.
That's
because
fair.
At that point you're holding up the bracket. But
that's
like,
fair.
I'll always lie and try to scare people so they act fucking right. But like, I can see if you're at like a big ass like 500 man event like final round or some shit.
They gotta turn.
You ain't got time for that.
It's valid. The thing when he does DQ people, it's valid. But this is the thing. I've seen different tournament organizers and even him. Are you gonna DQ me and McPanther? Okay, you DQ me and McPanther. That's cool. Why you DQ Anakin? He been gone for 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? That's when it gets shaky, when people got big names.
That happened at DreamHack.
That happens a lot.
I remember Shaolin got a DQ, and he was right there, but he didn't hear them screaming.
I remember that.
And he got so pissed off because they called his name like for 2 seconds and DQ'd him, whereas Cuddlecore was gone like forever. Boy. And they held her match.
Yeah, that happens, bro.
And then he was like, Cuddlecore was gone. Y'all didn't DQ her.
Huh?
I saved you from.
Yeah, you saved me, and you also saved somebody from getting their ass whooped. Because if I'd have got DQ, all that money I paid, I'd have, you know what I'm saying? Cause
he had a match on string. And I think either I texted you or I saw you text me.
But that's how it works at a tournament. You stay near because you know my phone be bugging. So people will text you and people will be calling and something. That's why you always got to stay near. And you saved me and I came in. But yeah, they're trying to run through the tournament. I get it, but I paid my money, man. Don't just be trying to DQ me.
That's the one thing you always got to consider. Like, well, if you're looking at a thing for a local tournament like this or something, you could be like, oh, well, this person didn't pay. They're probably not going to show up.
Yeah.
But like something like Final Round or like DreamHack where people had to pay in advance, period. And you look get $75 charge, like, all right, I'm gonna hold their match for a little bit.
Especially if you've seen me.
Shit, just call another match and then come back to it.
They do it sometimes, but if it's a stream match, like McPanther said, they have you set up for the stream.
Yeah, but I mean, they typically have, all right, in a round, what we usually do is we mark off like a handful of games per round. Like, oh, we definitely want these 2 guys to match up on stream, and this one down here. Chop does it all the time. He'll mark off.
And Smash GG just added that feature to the website like last year or something like that.
But even if that feature is not there, you can write it down or some shit. So what my thing is, that's another thing I told him too, is like if it's a stream match or something, definitely hold off. If some dude's in the bathroom taking a dump, then like, all right, I'm gonna just call this stream match ahead of that one. You know, it's not a big deal to just switch up the rotation.
You're right. It's not a big deal, but you got to remember too. I give Isage and them the benefit of the doubt, and I don't want to just keep calling Isage and John out because they do a tremendous job. But you got to think they're dealing with, even though they're dealing with me and
they're
I'm
dealing with a bunch of idiots too.
They're dealing with a lot of toasties, people that are just leaving the venue,
getting pizza in the middle of
people that are just, you know what I mean, GOs just just went to the liquor store and never came back.
Yeah, if I was,
so they got a job to do. I respect it.
Because I was supposed to help out with final round last year.
Really?
They haven't. So you know, I was talking to Isis and all them.
Yeah.
And GK Live, but if I was doing something like that and it was like a million people, I would have way less tolerance. But like here, I know everybody already, so I'm not gonna be like.
You don't know how to do it.
Yeah, like first of all, you text my boy. I'm not gonna DQ Tack or some shit. I'm gonna call him first. Like, yo, where you at?
You gonna call him? Be like, where you at, bro?
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna come. I'm single. I'm gonna watch Godzilla vs King Kong.
Have you seen it yet?
No, it's not out yet.
Okay, it's not out yet. Okay,
when does MK come out?
I don't even know. I think next month.
That trailer was sick.
Okay.
I like the trailer. We'll get on that another time. We should have talked about that.
Do a watch party.
But Launchpad.
When the game comes out,
a watch party.
You said Launchpad. I thought that's what you said. Yo, but anyway, we gotta have some kind of launch party for King Kong, Godzilla, and then we gotta talk about MK. But yeah, you'd be great with tournaments. I think that you need it's certain tech you need. You need a megaphone.
Fuck the megaphone, get you one of them right there, dog.
Yep, you need McPanther to go talk to people. You need a McPanthers, people that go like, yo, you know what day is that? And then people just reach out and do different things like that.
Before we got shut down, there were times I'd be screaming out like, yo, so-and-so need to go to the station, whatever.
Yeah.
Just to help him out, because sometimes Greg would step out and meet the player. But outside, there were times where I was like, yo, so-and-so need to go to the screen.
Yeah, they got their hands full, bro. But it's like, that's part.
Y'all know Nick, right?
No, what's up, Nick? It's part of the tournament endurance, man.
You know Panther.
Yeah,
You know
Tack. He got the sriracha.
He brought his dad be barbecuing, dog. You said he was bringing a plate down here.
I see you got the sriracha too on deck. You got to keep it with you.
Yes,
sir. You got to keep it with you.
He's the one who be put me on the like secret food check like that.
Secret
Spicy chicken sandwich place we found.
I ain't fucking with that. Y'all burn that boy's mouth. Man, I'm good on that, man. I'm not trying to eat hot food like that. Look, listen, stop. Your ADD kicking in. We're gonna go back to the hot chicken. But tournament endurance. That's part of tournament endurance, though. Tournament savvy is big, and you're gonna learn that. You're gonna learn that because that's gonna get you through. You gotta learn how to put people on ice. You gotta learn how to really just you just learn how to move in the tournament, bro. It's different. It's treacherous, man. It's fun, but it's treacherous when you start getting the upper levels. You gotta really know what you're doing. You gotta this local is supposed to be the training ground for it, and everybody's completely missing the fucking point, right? And they're gonna go to tournaments and majors, and they're gonna get DQ'd because ain't nobody gonna know you in them bumfuck Utah, right? Yeah. They don't know Nito. So if you ain't around and they call or Nito, and they want their player to win, they're gonna DQ Nito. They want their guy. Hell yeah. And that's what you need me and Clint for. Yeah. Because everybody knows Clint, everybody knows me. We're like, yeah, don't DQ my boy. Yo, let's find a spot, we'll talk it up for you. It's a lot of it is politics, man.
Everything always comes out.
Everything is politics, but fighting games is big. Because you'll go to a tournament and they'll have Pleasant Man and Nito in the same area of the bracket. And like, yo, if we're in New York, they didn't drive 1,000 miles or fly 1,000 miles to play each other. You got to separate them. No, we don't want to do this.
That's they want all the Atlanta players because they know they're strong. They take each other out.
Notoriously, they do that a lot of times. That's because we travel in numbers, right? So they're known to do that. So we have to. There'll be a shot call like, okay, Nito and Elliott play against each other all the time. I'm in the bracket with Fighting GM. We need to switch. Yeah. I'll be up there with them, and somebody needs to come down here, or I'll just take a leg shot. We call that taking a leg shot. There'll be things that we can do and get it done. That's part of the savvy and the endurance, man. It's pretty cool. I like it. I miss it, but I also think this is a good training ground for it. So, hopefully it gets better. You're doing good, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to be ready for.
I think you're gonna get top. I think you're gonna get top 5 soon. It's gonna come back.
This will be the last year. If this whole year plays out like this and like nobody does it, it'll definitely be back 22 because eventually they're gonna be like, all right, this is just the new normal. So
I think
either we can just do
2023
away with pro tours altogether, or we're just gonna start doing them like this.
I think 2023, you know why? Not because it's not going to free up. It's just because when you book venues and all that, it takes
they already
an
had to
extra
pay and
year.
stuff.
Yeah, so if Larry did final round next year, he would have already had to book the hotel, and he doesn't have it booked, so he's got to book. So I think like 2022, no, 2023, yeah. So it's going to come back. I think this is the new normal, man.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, it is. We're braving it. We're figuring it out. Like this is the new normal. Like this, it's the flu. It's a certain strain of flu, and it's taking people out, and we got to manage it and deal with it. I don't think it's going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. What the fuck am I talking about? We got to learn how to work around it, and we're doing it. Now the problem I have sometimes, and you have the same problem, is like, man, don't be in the stream talking shit or on Twitter talking shit. We going through it. You ain't doing shit. You got your bitch ass at home, and we're trying to figure it out for you guys.
Grandma's basement and shit.
Yeah, why you always gotta say mom's basement, man? You know that's a big
what
part
they
of
is,
our
bro.
audience is the mom's basement crowd.
On top of that, we're doing the best we can to keep this.
We're doing the best we can to keep the place open, keep Greg's visitor, and don't shoot that down because you're a scared bitch. Like we're scared too, and we're trying to figure it out. On top of having idiots like Boss Juice running rampant, we're trying to get that out the way so we can really like streamline this and so everybody can have fun and we can get back to tours and majors. Because online tournaments are cool, but ain't nothing like seeing Clint and Whack Dash fighting in person.
Yeah, that shit was fun.
Lemon Meringue Pie, excuse me, fighting Clint the Beast.
It's a tangy name. You like that name?
It's very tangy. It's a little too tangy. You know what I'm saying? It's got Panther's taste buds going crazy over
The
there.
lemon pepper Oreos.
Oh yeah, lemon pepper meringue Oreos. There we go. Y'all collaborating now. When y'all coming out with that?
Oh, you double masking too. That's the new technology.
That's the new tech, the double mask.
She said it.
Who said that? Fauci, you said that in the stream.
You know, Panther wears 2 Jimmies as well when he's out there getting it
When
in.
you in here get it in, bro, whatever y'all do is y'all business with the 2 Jimmies. We ain't gonna get in there. Shout out to me. Yo, why you gotta do it? Why you put them in the chat? I'm gonna ban you.
You put the lemon pepper Oreos in there?
I can ban you from this damn venue right now. I can Jazzy Jeff your ass over that balcony, man. Stop that.
Pleasant Man beat due to side effects, so it's him and Drag Known and Loser Semi right now.
Okay, cool. That's good. Do the side effects came a long way. He's really feeling himself. I like playing him.
He's a really smart player.
He's a really smart person.
He looks at the game like from a numbers
he looks at it
standpoint. I
some
can tell
way.
because he'll come to me I'll just be standing there like not thinking about checking at all. I'll be thinking about like
He likes second.
He'll just come to me and like sometimes it looks like I'm paying attention to a match, but I'm just thinking about what the fuck was I just supposed to be doing or some shit.
Yeah, I wonder what McPanther gonna wear tonight. That's what you.
Yeah, if you think about stuff like that, is McPanther gonna
undress me? Or Is he on top or on the bottom? Oh God!
No, he's usually on the bottom.
Oh man, pillow biter.
But no, and then due to side effects just coming to me sometimes, just start telling me like random like frame number stuff about the game.
He's all about that kind of thing.
I have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah, he's very. That's what I was telling you the other day too, Greg. You're learning Tekken and you're learning the frames. Frames are great.
Yeah.
But don't rely on them too much because it's still a field. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember Brett Favre talking one time, like when John Gruden was the assistant, one of the coaches for Holmgren staff. It was this play. They were like they were on the goal line, and they were telling him they needed to score. They needed to score. They didn't need a touchdown. They just needed to score.
We told him not to run.
They said you can do anything, just do not run. Yeah. He got out there and he ran it in.
That's
and
against the Falcons.
Huh?
That was against the Falcons.
God, why'd you tell me that? It definitely was against the Falcons. He scored the touchdown and they won. It was that field. The frames were like, don't do this. But he was like, I think I can do it. So you got to.
He definitely wasn't supposed to do that.
He definitely was not supposed to do that. Yeah, it not outrun it, but he had deceptive speed.
Yeah.
Ray Favre had deceptive speed.
Yeah, he did. Especially when he was younger, he could.
Yeah.
Because he in high school they ran a like wishbone or they ran an option offense.
Yeah, they ran
his
an
dad
option.
was his coach
a little bit.
And they didn't in high school. He didn't throw. He ran every play.
He ran a lot. Yeah, so that showed.
Southern Miss, same thing.
Yeah, so it's the same thing. Like, don't rely on the frames too much. And I think due to side effects, he does that. And he's starting to feel himself a little bit. When I beat him with Heihachi, he's like, "Oh, this is Heihachi." But listen, I'm like,
"Oh yeah, he didn't want to do that move you kept telling him to do."
That's what I'm saying. He don't want to listen. But he was saying, "Oh, you beat me with Heihachi, you didn't beat with Alyssa." That's the first. When I hear players say that, that's the first mark that I know that they're ready. Like they're ready to kind of play against. They think that they shouldn't be losing against me, but he's sadly mistaken. If he picks Alyssa, I'm still gonna rip his fucking head off. Yeah. That's just how it goes, man. I beat all Alyssas, man. It is what it is.
Oh, so it don't matter who you pick, because you can't get mad if you if Peyton Manning's sitting there on your roster, but you decided, hey, today we're going to throw out Jim Sorgi, and then be like, post-game conference, be like, why'd you guys lose? Well, we only lost because Jim Sorgi played. Hey, that was your decision to throw your second string out.
Well, I'm going to say this too, and this is not going to be doing myself any favors. If I've been playing against Jim Sorgi in practice, which is, I'm not going to lose to many Alyssas because when I wasn't a good Tekken player, I was learning to be a good Tekken player or decent. I'm not even good now. I'm trash, actually. I was playing against Launchpad all the time, okay?
Oh, Launchpad was playing Alyssa?
That's his character. So
I've only seen him play Lucky Chloe up here.
Man, those are Launchpad characters.
Okay.
You can put it
I can
together.
see why, yeah.
Like Alyssa, Lucky Chloe, Leo, any of those kind of characters, he's going to be playing, mashing a lot of buttons. And before I got good and I could play Chopper Big Boy, I wasn't really allowed to play them because I wasn't good enough. So I just played against Launchpad. So I learned that character very, very thoroughly. So
he was your original sparring partner, wasn't he?
I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't gonna be speaking I ain't gonna speak Japanese right now.
Yeah.
He is one of my original sparring partners.
Okay.
Him, ATL Batman, Excited Beast.
Yeah, I heard about the routine y'all had, man. It was
Oh God, Excited Beast.
Excited Beast used to play Tekken for real?
Yeah.
You talking about Ryan?
Yes.
Okay, I thought he was bullshit.
Ryan, fake ass LeBron. That's
he was
yo.
telling me all this shit about like back when he was like a top tier Tekken player.
Yo, he was. I used to lose to Excited Beast because of Lars.
Why don't he play anymore?
He just played Street Fighter. He loves Street Fighter. He always loved Street Fighter, bro. But he played Lars, and Lars was a monster in Tekken 6 BR.
Yeah.
And he would just kill me. I didn't know Tekken, and then I was just like, I don't know. I just wanted games, man. So I just played against those guys. They were really cool, and I love them to this day, bro. I love them. That's why I can't front on Launchpad. Now that's my boy. I can't front on. Yeah. This shit is better live. Y'all missing out. Oh, he's there. Beef Next, you're there.
Who's Beef Next?
I don't know who Beef Next is. That's a
that's
crazy
him.
name. Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
That's a crazy. Okay, you talking about? I thought you were talking about Access Replays. Shout out to my dog Beef Next. That's a crazy ass name, dog. That's awesome. I love good names too. Like you don't got a name like RC McPanthers, some stupid shit like that. I'm with you, dog. You got Beef Next.
Yeah, the Panthers are changing their shit to the
Lemon Harangue Pie. That's another name that's very
a fire ass
questionable.
name, dog.
This is a very questionable name.
I can't put 404 Final Boss on there just yet.
You ain't ready for that? That's your final.
I can do that for Soul Blade. I can't do that for Tekken because motherfuckers gonna be like, "Are you the final boss?" and you losing. I'm like, bitch.
That's part of it.
They don't get it. I'm the final boss because I own the fucking shop, not because I'm good at
You
Tekken.
overthinking it. You gotta live up to your name, man.
Yo, once I get good, I'll put. Now, see, when y'all come see me in Soul Blade, obviously I'm the
You
final
be the final
boss.
boss then.
Yeah, but
So
right
you
now
got
I'm
different monikers?
final boss in training.
I do that too.
I'm Lemon Harangue Pie.
I used to switch my name all the time.
Yeah, they can't know who my true identity is.
Bro,
yet.
I've had like 80 names. I always change my name up, but Desert Trash just stuck because it was perfect.
Yeah.
Because I didn't give it to myself. They were just like, you trash. Or Anakin would be like, Desert's trash. Desert's trash. They would always say, Desert's trash. And I'd be like, I am trash or whatever. And I'd be like, that's a great name. It's brilliant because if I am trash, and then if you say it, you're saying my name constantly, and then it's hilarious. It's a hilarious name. I just ran with it. So that's the only reason why that stuck. But usually I just change the name up so people don't know who I am. But now everybody knows who I am. So gotta have different aliases, man. That's another tournament trick I'm gonna teach y'all. Smash GG messed that up. Cause you gotta keep a name for what, 6 months?
2 months or something like that.
No, it's longer than that.
I think it's 2.
It used to be 6.
I think it's 60 days now.
Yeah, okay.
2 months.
Okay. Yeah, Smash GG messed that up because I used to change my name all the time. That way, when I was in the bracket, they could put me up against like Ricky first round.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't know who he was fighting, and it'd be me.
You just sit down.
And I just sit down and play, and then he would ask to switch or whatever. So I used to like doing stuff like that. But yo, thanks for tuning in to the podcast. We chilling today. Y'all come holler at us.
Yeah, they got the. We can wrap it up in a second.
Yeah, you and me can wrap it up.
Let me check on this. Something you didn't do when you were sparring with your original sparring partner, though. You did not wrap it up.
What's that?
You already know, man.
What didn't I do?
When your original sparring partner we were just talking about, one thing you never did was wrap it
Ryan?
up.
Or is it Batman? Or you talking about your boo?
You already know, though. You never put the Jimmy on when y'all was there.
Yo, listen, man. Once I get that boy,
It's Pleasant Man and the Whack Dash and the
Losers Final.
Do y'all want to watch the rest of this tournament real quick before we
pull it up, man.
I'll put it on the
We'll
stay place.
end this podcast, but we'll have the tournament up and we'll keep the mic on.
You got this synced in?
No, I don't. I was leaving the charger. You can sync it up now.
I'll pull up Twitch.
We out, yo. Pull up Twitch, man. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to sub and follow and all that good stuff. Yashiro, come on up here, man. Nino Brown, LA boys, when you come to Atlanta, man, come through and holler at us. What's up, Alex?
Yeah, so do you
What's up,
guys
Jazz?
like plan to do a team fight like with another region?
I do not have my charger. I'm trash. I don't really
Yo, do I not have Twitch on here?
You trash? See, that's
Did
trash.
you see it?
You had it on here.
Pantheon.
It might be. Let me go to the library and check it.
I got a piss.
Application.
Oh, you know what?
Yo.
When you rebooted the thing, it probably took
Oh yeah, when I remember when I got the new hard drive, I probably never re-downloaded it.
Talking about the reboots.
You had to, Desiree.
Y'all getting crazy. Hey, listen, man. You guys are in love. Just commit to it.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
You too.
That shit was random as fuck.
That's how you do it. Listen, that's what. See, if you're gonna engage with me, Pep already knows this about me. If you're gonna engage in warfare
Hey,
with me,
before I met Chop, I used to think, I thought this motherfucker was Chop the first time I ever met him. Dog.
Really?
Before I knew who
You
Chop
wa-
ever was.
you walking around posing this chop.
Somebody told me that was Chop, dog.
Who told
And
you that?
somebody told me, I forgot. They told me Doggy Sandwich was somebody else. I forgot who it was, man. It was a long
Yeah,
ass
Doggy
time.
Sandwich could. Y'all could pass for.
Because he would always be on stream at 2 on blocks.
Yeah.
And then you had I forgot what the hell was going on. It was you and like CR2 Panda, I think. Korean Panda, yeah. And somebody was like, yeah, Chop's over there. And then I looked, and I guess Chop was somewhere behind you or some shit, but
Oh,
all
you
I
thought
saw
that
was
was Chop?
Panther. I was like, that's Chop?
Man, this whole chop thing is new to me. You gotta think, he's Ricky to me. So he was a pork chop. I remember one of the first tournaments at Access Replays, Slim Cat was there. He's like, hey, pork chop, can I get a picture? And I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man? You're in the tournament. Why are you taking a picture with him? He's like, man, I never met him before. And then that's when I realized everything was completely out of my head, gotten too far. Everybody was a celebrity. I was like, I'm screwed now.
Let's see what we got going on over here, dog. We ain't gonna get thrown in jail for having this on our stream, are we? Okay. Let me move Panther out the way on
I've been
the
playing
thing.
Jen too. He's so easy.
Here we go. I'll put Panther right
And
there.
he's good too. I need another tag game in Panther. I need another tag game. There's just too many characters, man. I want to play everybody at the same time.
Wasn't I just trying to counter hit him all the time, and it's not.
Speaking of which, this is not gonna hit.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Counter. What?
How'd you know that wasn't gonna hit?
Because that's a high range drive, and then that's a super low. That's a super low. That's a low.
And it seems like American Whack Dash might be running away with
This is
it.
gonna be big for Whack Dash because
You just played Mike in grand finals, right?
And he sidewalk out of there.
this group of people, they don't respect, not group of people, but it's like Pleasant Man, they don't really respect Whack Dash like that. They think he's newbie, and he is, but he's winning. He's very good.
I noticed that too, man. I don't even know if it's that they don't respect him. I just think he gets overlooked. Like people just don't
they
talk
don't
about
respect
him.
him. This character,
Put him in a bad spot.
their group, they respect like Bishamaz and Steve. They're technical. Nobody gives a fuck about that shit. Can you win or not? Whack Dash doesn't give a fuck about that. He's winning. He committed to winning, and they don't always respect that. And that's not how Tekken's played, man. It's like, is he winning?
Second is hood shit at the end of the day.
It's
So
good
he's
shit.
trying to
Fighting.
win.
So can you beat him or not, bro?
Yeah.
And if you can't, that's on you. That was a terrible combo.
Pleasant Man's just waiting for that counter hit. That sweet
Yeah,
counter
see,
hit.
this is a good
He's
character.
good at it, but
He's
you
getting
know,
by on this character, and
That's anything. You can't get counter hit. And
see, he does
it's
that
working out
too.
good for Matt.
Oh, that.
No, the 4-4.
That
These are just good moves, Graham.
Hit again.
These are good moves. You don't have to take a lot of risks. Axe kick, 4-4-3. He's gonna do it again. 2-1. That's speed kicks. You got to
Mishima
back
characters have like a good 8 to 10 moves and they just rotate that are really good. I noticed. Like,
Counter hit.
shit, when Zach plays, Zach does like 4 moves total.
That's all you need really in Tekken. But them, their 4 moves are like really oppressive.
Yeah.
Look, he tried to.
And they have the
right
best
there.
punish in the game.
Yep. One of the best moves.
That 1-1-2 is serious.
I like Katarina's
He
laugh.
don't got one too. He got switchblade.
He doesn't have that?
That's good.
Okay.
Jen don't have that.
It's so annoying
He doesn't
when you're
need
fighting
it.
against her and she just laughs at you and you're like, man.
Is he the only one who doesn't have that?
Everybody
He isn't really considered like a true Mishima, but yeah, he's the only one that doesn't have it.
Okay.
Demon's Paw, safe. It's all the way across the screen. Yeah, I never
Oh,
get
he
hit by
went
that.
for
Yeah,
it.
I shake my hand too.
Hey, what was that shit
My
Clint?
shoes, them Cohen's?
What was that shit Clint hit me with? That damn got my ass from across the damn stage.
What was it?
He had Kuma and he did some shit like it was
Pull it
like,
up. Let me see. I'll show
oh
you.
yeah, I'll show you in a second. See, I'll pull it up on my phone.
Not one.
It was funny as fuck that he hit me with like everybody started laughing.
Man,
Because
Clint's
nobody
got them
expected it.
setups, bro.
It wasn't a
Man,
setup,
Clint's
so
tricky.
it was he had the life lead and time was running down. It was like 20 seconds left, and I kept on like slowly. I kept on trying to get him to whip,
Yeah.
so I back in, back out, back in. I
I think
slowly
he
got
hit you with
closer.
salmon on him.
Maybe.
He charge up and just do like this, hit you.
No, it was a move where he comes down like
I
that.
think it was
And it looks like a low.
Online and offline.
Let me see. I'll find it.
Oh, he probably faked the.
Next one.
Oh, man.
$500. So
I went and played with Kuma the other day too. He's good.
Yeah, I think
His combos are fun. I always start with the combos, Greg. If I have fun with the combos, I can do it. See, I can't. This is why I can't watch this, man. I'll clean that shit, bro. Don't do no fucking laser scrape against me. I'm gonna duck that second hit and fucking rip your head off, dog.
Pleasant Man get that? So it's 2-2 now, right? I thought Pleasant
Oh,
Man
it's
had a
2-2.
game
You're right.
right
You're
there.
right.
Yeah,
You're
they was late with
right.
the
I was
score.
looking at the count. You're right. He just won that.
Ain't so pleasant no more with the kneecap hurting.
Not so much.
Good punish. Now he's gonna do it. Oh, see, he ain't waiting around. Yeah, I would have did it too. Cause he was gonna do electric 2 times.
That should be it.
Yeah, it's dead.
Love that.
And Whack Dash loves this stage. He always picks the stage.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You got to pick up on tendencies too.
This is the move I was talking about. Watch what happens.
Whack dash.
So he has a life lead, and then it just became a game of like who was gonna make the first move.
Maybe I'm just not.
Because if he would have whiffed, I would have back 3'd him and probably killed him.
He's got him at the
And then if I whiffed, it was obviously gonna be a wrap
Man
for
find
me.
his way out.
Oh, yeah,
But it was funny as fuck because I was so far away. Like
Back one.
that was just back one.
This is back one.
Okay.
You move back one. That shit hit you. That shit hit you all the way across the screen.
Yeah, no, that shit
And it's
doesn't
a
get
hard
any.
move.
Thing to be done.
It's a good
You
combo.
don't need to backdash against one.
Yeah.
Okay, so look for electric twice, maybe.
Laying those
Why is it keep getting hit by
Wait
that?
for that same
In
mix
this
up.
ball,
Counter hit.
money ball angle. No duck. You got to duck that.
Trying to keep him in the corner.
Dude, American White Dash goes to that 3-4 setup at the
White
wall
Dash
every
punches
time.
at
It
the
does.
top.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
More correct, yes.
Gangster drop. Oh!
Yep.
He got
Oh! Great!
He didn't have any frames on the down four.
Pleasant man, you see the anger? He's like, look, you gonna get that off me, man.
Pleasant
When
man,
he tried
that's
to get
right.
up on my face.
See, Black Dash ain't messing around with no electrics or nothing like that. He's trying to.
Nice dog.
He's lowing
There's
all
actually
of
a
that
mid option
shit.
for that.
And I think
That's why I respect him. He doesn't. That's why I was telling you, Greg. Like defense, it's too much to worry about, bro. I'm gonna do my shit, and can you
He
block?
just throwing, yeah, he's just throwing the shit out.
And then
I
here he
noticed that.
comes.
I felt that hard when I played him.
See,
Oh!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen,
Salt Town.
American Black Dash.
Congratulations.
Give him a pound. Give him a pound, Elliot. Be diplomatic. Come on, man. Be nice, man.
Run back.
Be graceful.
Run back. Mike ATL waiting in the wings.
You're not being nice,
I
buddy.
think it was also having some input errors too, but still.
I
Who had the
definitely
input errors?
I also had Pleasant.
He had a few, I saw.
But just,
But
I
still,
believe
he got
in
outplayed.
the game, like,
He got
He,
outplayed.
that wasn't the reason why he lost.
Black Dash
No,
realized,
I
wait
just
a
said it, he
minute,
got
I
outplayed.
don't do anything on my movement.
He get outplayed.
I mean, shit, it was 3-2. I mean, it was 2, whatever. Yeah,
Who
3-2.
is that dude licensed to build? You know
I
him?
think that's gonna show up.
License
He's been around in the chat.
He been in the chapel. I ran into him in the rain. He played.
Cut what's up in there.
He talking a lot of crazy shit. I like it.
He be in Max and Bunny's
He
chat.
be in Max chat, you know.
But I'm actually kind of hyped up to see Mike play Whack Dash. I kept calling him Whack Dash Abstract the other night, man.
Yeah, no, that was fun. Mike is probably gonna. If Mike don't fuck around, man, Mike likes to play around. But if Mike plays solid, you know, ain't nobody fucking with him. Mike's one of the best players in the city, man. Mike beats Anakin, bro.
Pleasant Man still. Nino Brown said Pleasant Man still trying to play that cherry berry mango flow chart.
Right, he's right. That's not gonna get it. He's right. Nino Brown is very right. That cherry berry mango flow chart, it isn't gonna. You have to play like you have to really, man. When you see Speed Kicks
What
play
is a
Jen,
cherry berry? Play who?
Speed Kicks play Jen.
I've never seen him play.
Oh man, what?
That was
I've only seen him play Steve and
Speaking
Safina.
team tattoo is being in my life.
That was, man, that team is so sick because you know they hate each other and they got synergy, but their combos are nasty. Oh man, I'm glad he cut his hair. Thank you,
He got a haircut, dog.
thank you, man. That shit was looking terrible.
He doesn't even look like Mike anymore.
Yeah, it looks like Mike, bro. That's how Mike's hair usually is.
Maybe he doesn't need to do something.
Mike got a haircut, man.
Listen,
You got the
man.
J's on too.
He just puts on more pressure.
Yo, it doesn't matter what time of year. Abstract is gonna have gym shorts on. It could be.
Again, you're a racist.
Whack Dash
Damn,
gonna have
man.
gym shorts. Whack Dash, well, Abstract does too. Abstract does it too.
American White Dash is low.
Because they both wear hats, man. They're both white.
Terrible. Yo, cut that mic off.
They both wear gym shorts.
People need to hear this. This is good.
Mike just picked Eddie.
Mike picked Eddie.
Yeah.
He
Mike just
picked Edward Scissors-Fingers.
Eddie.
That's
Yeah.
That's a good pick for White Dash. That's what I'm thinking about that.
put on that
But
pressure.
Mike,
Oh, because the 50-50s?
50-50 all day. I don't fuck around with White Dash, man. At the end of the day, mid-level players are always going to have trouble with a 50-50 because they want to can try to whittle him down, and then when it gets, he's got a set to throw right here too. So he's gonna get all the intel, and then he'll pull king out, and then he'll just run through him. It's gonna be a lot of down forward twos probably.
Cyberspace today, Mike is gonna be like,
Oh, he's got his back there. Yep, down forward twos.
Hitters of the leg you guys are talking about. I'm just gonna go with Eddie and target.
Man, it's my playbook, man. All these motherfuckers be using my playbook, Greg. This is my playbook. And people say I am a bad player.
You learned from Panther, didn't you?
Hell no.
I'm not that bad.
Panther said he-
That was good. Trash. That was good. I miss you.
So you need an infinite stage. I know his strength is to backdash, but that's
You gotta start competing again, Panther.
Because if he then runs in with that wall running,
Oh, you were beating ass with Armor King for a minute. I remember that.
using standard or
What we got up in here? What is
full
this?
frame mid, which is the equivalent of everybody else's
Soup, beans, and rice.
down forward forward.
Now, what's interesting about the Eddie pick?
Oh, you got a spoonful, boy? Oh,
It
good
might
enough,
have
man.
all this
What I owe you?
play around. He's not giving American Black anything that he can use in those.
I can't disrespect it. I mean.
all the way out
Let
there.
me see what we're talking about.
Then we'll add a little
Yeah,
bit
mix it up.
Your dad made this?
Yeah, my dad made the rice, my mom made the beans.
And a big launch by Mike, big man. Black Dash is throwing a little
So
bit
get a little
off
bit of the rice
center
first.
here.
Taste the rice.
He's gonna need to.
It's not super hot anymore, but yeah.
Do y'all want some of this?
Wait,
I'm good.
he's in losers and
I'm just watching you guys like talk and do like free mix, telling you to get the rice first and then the beans and mix it up.
Let it just get more
This don't even need meat, dog.
he needs to choose that
The beans are like meat.
put something on.
Good fuck.
Oh, you say he needs to put more energy to it.
Yeah, your dad makes that best rice,
He needs
man.
to do something.
Okay, so those
Laugh in his face, do
now,
what you gotta do.
big launch by Mike.
I don't think I could put hot sauce on this, dude. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay,
Sriracha adds a nice
Minus
little
16,
tang
which
to
you
it.
can't punish that.
it's hard.
Let me see that thing.
Okay.
Put a little bit and
Yeah,
see.
a little taste.
Mike's showing prowess with a large variety of characters
Nice
here.
block. That's not
See
launch.
how we rocking real
That's
quick.
that new low swag.
Mike is up around.
Katarina straight out of the favelas. Wait, they're both Brazilian.
Whoa. He's trying to keep him
They're
out.
both in the, and this is the Brazilian stage. All right,
Okay,
I told you, man. I told
I see what you're doing here, Mike. I see what you're doing.
Going crazy.
This is definitely a lower battle. Eddie
Whack
versus
dash. Here we
Escobar.
go. This is he's gonna.
This is what whack dash shines
There we
right
go.
here.
Belly to belly and whack dash.
Yeah,
That might just
keeping
be
that pressure on. Nice block and punish. Good adjustment.
Good patience on the move.
Can he get away from that wall though?
This is so funny.
Oh shit.
Pleasant man heading out.
Some of our competitors heading out of the building here. Look
A little
at this.
onion
Mike now putting his own belly to belly. Oh! And Mike gets away with it. You got
Black Dash pissed off. Look at him.
Laughing, look,
Mad.
look that knee shaking.
Look at his smile on his face.
Man, look, man.
He'll take that. Eddie.
They can't. This is what separates them from us, McPanther. They cannot beat a 50-50. You are not going.
He doesn't get.
Good players have trouble with a 50-50. If you can't beat a 50-50, you are not going to be
How do you beat a
respected.
50-50?
You got to
I think
step.
he just needs to pop off.
Like if you know what's coming up, you got to step to. Like he's not stepping to the weak side at all. Eddie has no tracking, right? Well, Eddie's got decent. No, he's got no tracking.
He's got a little helicopter spin bullshit he does?
Yeah, you can walk that.
He had
Really?
tracking in the first 2 seasons. He's tracking the guy.
No, he didn't really. He's never really ever had tracking. Certain things track. He's got to do standing 3, right? So you got to move. You got to step. You got to step to the right and left. Back dashing really don't help. He can walk you down. That's why Mike's walking him down with jabs right there.
He just happened to get launched, and that was it.
Then
Had he got
Eddie
launched
can't sidestep.
far away from the wall,
He's
he
just
wouldn't have
dancing.
done
The
that.
natural dance is a sidestep. So what you do is you oppress him with moves, running moves. You make him block all the time. But when you make him block, you have to be patient because he's got all that evasion and he can kill you. So you just oppress him. You got to know how to keep the 50-50 from being a factor.
Yeah, that would be.
And see, again, White Dash playing on the stage.
And Mike would have
So
to
you know this is where he's comfortable.
coming
Pick
in.
up on tendencies and shit like that. So Mike's just trying to kill him. Down forward 2, safe down forward 2.
He needs to
That's
make
launch
this work.
punishable.
Punish.
Punish, nice. Whack
That's
dash,
actually
showing a
minus
lot of
16.
light.
You're gonna try to do that? Yeah.
Nice.
I
All
thought he's gonna
right.
get that move that he does
What
on
happened
the wall
when he goes
usually,
to another stage?
like 50 damn kicks.
He didn't have
the right angle.
He didn't have the right angle. See, now you're starting to see wall angles. Good shit, boy.
With this problem,
What the fuck are you eating right
I'm
now?
helping him out. I'm
Beans
thinking ahead
and
forward.
rice, cuz.
Right.
Your butthole's gonna be on fire. You know Panther gonna make sweet love tonight. I guess that's what you're setting up for. Is that what's going on?
It's very-
That butthole
He like
like
when I
some-
dookie on his chest.
Oh man.
Like it hot tamales?
Man, this is a lot of Twitch.
Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. The Dez and Greg show.
Just smother them with kicks.
Smother them.
See, that's the invasion. Bam, that's guaranteed.
Right.
See, I got the combo. He didn't know the wall was there.
Mike don't know combo.
Over here though.
Huh?
Mike don't know combo.
True.
Brain play.
He didn't finish it though? Okay.
Nah, whack dash.
So Mike's gonna pick the state. Mike is gonna rematch right here.
Pat. Look,
Nice stay with Eddie.
Look, whack dash is over.
Look at your
his
ass in the
back. He's like,
background.
look, man, this is more bull, man. I gotta go through this.
Well, it's a Red Bull event, but they got Monster Machine. What the fuck?
There's nobody
I
there.
want this king right now.
There's a typical day at Action Replay.
That's what we used to commentate with Panther. Now they got
Yeah,
a
in front of that
stage.
wall.
That's what I'm talking about
Yeah.
right there.
They got a stage because there's another entrance back there on the belt line. Motherfuckers just be walking in and shit.
Yeah, not paying and shit.
Yeah.
I
Probably.
cannot look.
That shit kind of scary back there.
Yeah.
Red.
They sell pizzas and shit like that.
They do? Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah.
Nod's been approved. He's like,
Oh,
yeah.
here we go. It's time. He's tired of fucking around. He already got a game. He's gonna get two. He wants the money.
Party up top. Down low, he's a rage right now.
He's gonna see if Nick Panther.
It's a good
Nick
thing
Whack
for him
Dash.
being able to-
He's gonna see if
Whack
Whack Dash.
Dash.
He's gonna see if Whack Dash can
It
break
just
through
depends
him.
on the player. For him, that's working out.
Yeah,
What do you think about the stage? Did Whack Dash do
It's like,
well?
see, Mike started out stepping to the left. Always. You know what I'm saying?
Different beats, different set of circumstances here. Mike,
That's something I still don't really fully comprehend myself. Like the whole weak versus strong side, like knowing which side to sidestep to.
It takes forever.
Is it different for different
That's
characters?
different for different
Okay,
characters.
so that's what I thought. Yeah.
Because that's just you playing into
After a
Mike's
while,
hand
you just
and
gotta
then you calm.
recognize
Mike is letting you press all these buttons.
the fighting stance of some of the.
Okay,
if
wait,
you understand some of the.
well, I think
strongest
before we
tools
end up
or,
putting
like,
it-
Yeah.
Which hand is coming from?
Where
Yeah.
will be wrong?
You go by the strongest tools. What? Oh
Whack
shit!
Dash.
He's gonna get him to the wall. He might get killed.
Mike's gonna take this to the wall.
Oh, he
Oh,
missed
he
his drop.
missed it.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my God! He did something.
Whack Dash.
Whack Dash is an
What's
idiot.
going on? He's looking at
Oh, he's an idiot. He trying to do something. See, you gotta just block, man. He trying to get up with something. Got hit with the full super.
He might have thought he could beat him to it.
Nah, he
might not
tried. He
even
should
wake
just
up.
laid there. If he would have had this much bar, it would have killed him because Mike had this much health. No doubt.
But I think Whack Dash was thinking like if he beat him to the move with a wake up or
Oh, he was
something,
gonna
and
try
they
to
both
kick
land at
him.
the same time, he would have won. They probably just going for it.
Which he smothering, the smothering.
That low. Is that low?
Boy, I get away from the wall like that.
His
See,
best
okay.
is the wall.
So see if he can break throws.
This is gonna be
Can't
interesting.
be swinging after that, man. Then he
That
didn't
throw
tech.
does so much damage too.
You got to tech. He didn't tech.
There's no other way.
Back off. See, so Whack Dash is trying to walk now. When Mike was trying to track him with the while standing 2-2. That was good. That was good tackle from Whack Dash right
Stress
there.
it enough. Side
So
step
now Mike knows he's walking. So now he's going to try to contain him.
Yep.
at this level.
Down
They might get
4-2.
back to the commentators. and say,
Back one.
They're not gonna sidestep. They're gonna fall.
Yep, he's trying to contain him. It's playing right into Mike's hands.
Gotta move the groove.
Because what can King do? Forward 1, down 4-2. Those are you can kind of hit both those options.
So he's just trying to neutralize that
Going for the throws now.
movement from Whack Dash.
Yeah,
basically,
he's just
by
trying to contain him.
keep him in the
He
keep
wants
him
him
linear.
right here
Oh,
to keep him
down by 3,
still so he can start fucking throwing them and
All
shit.
he's doing right now is just counter hitting him.
Ding dong.
That's
Oh,
that's
God.
the level that Mike is at right now.
Get hit by that.
Mike has some other hits.
I'm just laughing because you're laughing at this shit.
Yo, man.
It's not funny to me that he's
Nah, this is. I'm glad the microphone is on. I need people to hear this shit. Like,
Trying to smother. And the
it's nothing against the young players. I love the young players, man. But listen, you get hit by a drop kick.
Look out for that.
Look out.
Like, stop it.
Countering.
It's they buff drop kick. They did buff it, but still.
Earlier, we talked about that time.
White Dash should be able to see that. Oh, get away from the wall, White Dash. That was
Ooh.
Nice back dash.
Okay, whack that. If you do whack dash, you're smothering.
Can you
you're
do
going
2
to
rounds
that
straight, though?
50-50 offense, right?
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get around to that is
They got a
to
fish
counter
tank in the
hit.
background? What is
Walking
that?
to the left. Oh
Mike
shit.
can do it just like
Oh, he ducked.
Trying to
Oh,
hit
man,
him.
what are you doing?
Hey.
Here comes the setup. Hold forward. Nope.
Yeah, no way fish can
Nothing
like move
you
that
can do.
fast.
Mike
Sidestep.
again, stand back against the wall.
Yo, Nino said he agrees with you. Got to learn how to defend and react to 50-50s.
He got
Yeah.
counter hit again.
So if you don't, you will die.
You gotta switch your timing.
Koreans, that's all they do is fucking movement you to death. You can't even catch them, and then they'll 50-50.
What he did earlier, which was you notice he would run up.
So do you understand the 50-50 principle, man?
They were trying to hit buttons.
I'm assuming it starts with a move that
Very dangerous.
it damn near has like 2 options basically, or like I think Zach does this to me all the time. He does his wave dash move, and then when he comes out of it, he's either gonna do he's either gonna hell sweep or he's gonna come out of the wave dash and do this like uppercut launcher shit.
So that's
Would
that's
that
a
be a
basic
50-50?
principle. That's a basic principle.
Something that like I know he has multiple moves. It could be 3 moves really, but it's like shit. What's he gonna do with which one? And you just have to guess.
Okay, so with that said,
But I'm sure there's a way to actually read it.
with the situation Zach is putting you in, there's a way to get around all that. Stab you can do, you can reduce the options that he can do.
Yeah.
At which point Zach is going to have to do something that it's either
2-1.
this or that to you.
Yeah.
Can he get you in a situation to where it's this or that? If he gets you in a situation to where it's either this or that, it's a 50-50. So he's got to put you in a situation. Okay, I was doing it to you the other day. You were doing tsunami kicks. I was doing a little bam.
Yeah.
And you like,
Notice now Mike is turned
that move is safe, but I'm taking that. I'm still in the turn. Bam. So the next time you do tsunami kicks, you're like, oh, he's gonna do a low launch it.
Okay.
I'm putting you in a 50-50. It's really not a real 50-50 though. All you have to do is just take the low. You know what I'm saying? But you start
It's kind of
to
like a
think,
little homemade mix-up almost.
really, it's not really even just a mix-up. It's just really 2 options and 1 option is deadly. Oh my God. Freak him, Mike. Do something crazy. Come on, Mike. Give me something, man.
What's the timing?
Timeout.
Alright, that's way too much.
That's plus frames. So you try to take it down.
Oh my God.
I want to do another look. This right there.
Oh! While running,
I think Mike is just down.
No, I want to get pulled up. Mike is incredibly good.
whatever it is.
But it's just, hey, man, a good player will expose you, man.
It looks like your whack dash. You needed that. Alright, whack dash. Getting that health lead.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Big
handless
block.
hammer.
He's going to take his damage. He
It's
might
a
back up
fireball.
again. Drop kick again. He
Nice
blocked it.
block.
Good job.
And block. I love
Wow.
whack dash.
I didn't even see the wall there.
Good stuff.
That's
Nice
Whack Dash
block.
being familiar with this damn stage again. You see, here
You know
we are.
where the invisible walls are.
Not really making too many big mistakes.
I think there's a wall wherever those wooden pegs are, so I'll start paying attention to that.
Well, is
Where
he
the broken
convinced?
fences are?
Yeah, that's a wall.
Yeah, so every time I see that wooden part, I know a wall is coming up. I gotta start paying attention to that. We gonna try to take it to the ball
Mike
game.
just took a little vacation on offense land real quick.
Nice.
In the corner combos, out to the turnbuckle.
Try to get him in the throw. Good
Oh,
break.
There it is.
Nice.
So
I
he's gonna
told
switch
you
up
the
the throw next
grass
time.
is about to come out.
Bam, bam. He got a better punishment. So now he's trying to force a 50-50. Yeah, he's trying to make him block.
Back and forth again.
Oh, that was a
Back and forth.
Oh.
Whack dash trying to get in a
Oh, one more hit.
DDT.
nice block.
He could have launched that.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen,
that
that
an
is
Axis
it,
like that?
your champion for the Axis replay.
That is mine.
1v1 tournament.
But see, that's still a good showing from him. If he takes these beatings and learns from them, and doesn't get salty, he's a fantastic player.
That's 2 tournaments in a row. He's in grand finals.
Yeah, he's shit 3. He lost Obscure in that online tournament a couple weeks ago. He's gonna be a fantastic player.
It's gonna go like
He's already a fantastic player, man. We're just good, bro. That's another thing. It's like they aren't bad. We're just good as fuck. We paid our dues. Mike used to be trash, man. I used to be trash. It's like you take these beatings, you start to be like, all right, this is what I need to do. Maybe
That boy cut West in 2 chats at once.
Cut West.
Cut West is right there.
What's up, Cut West?
Shiro said there's 4 people over there.
everyone who showed out. Shout out to Axis. And
Oh, yo.
They got a song rolling. You like the Midnight too?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
man.
seen them in concert twice.
You seen him in
Yeah.
concert?
He's a
Well, I
big
gotta do it.
synthwave guy.
Okay.
You gotta listen to Time Cop.
Max put me on the synth wave.
Oh yeah, that's
So I'm just getting on the synth wave. I love it, bro.
That's
What's the
the
song I've been listening to? They got a song with
You gotta listen to
Time
the
Cop.
Kids album. The Kids album is my favorite album.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay.
That and Endless Summer.
Endless Summer's like
Ooh,
their.
Endless Summer's like that's the first Midnight album I ever heard.
Yeah,
That
let me
was like
pull my shit up
2015
here.
or 2014 or some shit like that.
Let me pull my shit up. Let me see what I was listening to the other day.
I'll take a piss real quick.
Mick Panther, that shit cute, man.
Why you walking like an
I
old?
want you to meet him back there.
You guys put it out in the chat and we'll find it out next time, but that is me.
What's up, Nito? You on your way up here, man? Nito's my boy, dog.
Yeah, at that point you're
I
like,
fuck with Nito.
you gotta have the
Days of Thunder.
Yeah. That's the very first like single. Like,
Okay.
That's the very first song they ever
Yeah, I love Days of Thunder.
on March 21st.
I just went to their Spotify and I just went to the most popular tracks, but
Yeah.
the Days of Thunder stood out.
Yeah, you gotta listen to Time Cop too. There's like a little crew, man. It's like a few bands, and they all kind of fuck with each other a little bit. That's
so, so you said what's the album I need to listen to? Kids?
Kids, yeah.
Okay, it's 2018 Kids. Okay.
Kids and In the Summer.
Okay, I see that.
I think In the Summer is like their marquee album.
2016.
People like, yeah, that's the first one I heard.
Oh, they got instrumentals too? I'm fucking with it. That boy Beat Next done put me on something crazy. Let's get it. Come on, man, y'all, let's play some games.
Greg, go get some chips, man. Oh, you taking a Duke?
Okay, what you got, big man?
Oh, let me see that.
That's cool. That's so fucking cool.
Where you get that from, huh?
The good one.
You built it?
No, I got this from the good one.
Oh, you got it from the Goodwill? Say word.
$12.
Where? Which one?
No plate.
Yeah, you don't know where you're going.
They don't. They don't hook me up with the converter. That's so dope.
Oh yeah, I remember we got that shit.
Yeah.
Have you been using it?
I've been practicing
I
with
remember
that.
we were playing Madden. He used this to play Madden.
Yeah, if you see something like that, again, let me know. I'll pick it up, I'll reimburse you, bro. Please.
Like I've been going to the Goodwills as of late because I'm still looking for a game.
Man, Goodwill's I have some. You know that Goodwill over by Perimeter, they be having good shit too.
Really now.
It's a Goodwill
It's only a
behind
handful of them, so
Perimeter.
you fuck around and eat like 30 bags.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Hey, just trying to get a couple games in real quick.
Yeah, I need to get you right. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna.
Fuck, I remember.
I gotta check on the dog. I'm trying to
You gotta check on Dante. You gotta check on the dog. I got you.
Oh shit. That's all I like. When it's beef, it's beef, dog. Beef next. You feel me? My dog.
Yes, sir. Alright, well, better transition here and play a little second.
What he's trying to say is Gregson is ass beat.
Hell yeah, look at my ass beat. That's how you learn. Hold on, I'm gonna play this right here real quick, Panda.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, man. Have you been playing?
Hell no, he hasn't, dog. He been criticizing the people in the chat, so he ain't playing.
I've been playing a little bit, but I don't play online. I haven't streamed the game in 2 months. I streamed it one time a few weeks ago, and that was just me practicing on the fight stick. But outside of that,
You're such a talented player, dog. All you gotta do is Trey Trizzy is the best example of this that I can think of.
I'm just not having fun with the game anymore.
You just read that what?
I'm not having fun with the game anymore.
You're not gonna have fun with this shit. I won't do it. You just play and you just explore. You just learn stuff. You be like, okay, I'm not having fun. I'm just gonna break codes. So I'm gonna find another character.
That's what I'm doing with this.
I'm gonna play on stick. Or I'm gonna learn the 10 strings. The thing about me is,
You put the whole damn thing in your mouth?
that's how you do it, what?
I knew he was gonna say some dumb shit.
That's how you get down. What? He didn't even chew him. He deep thrown him.
He throws some good stuff, right?
Hey Greg, that's my test too. If I can make you crack,
Deep throw the fucking bag.
Boy, hey, I'll be on the stream, I go, if I can make the shot loud, I'm good. That's what it is. When you're in a battle, bro, if we battling,
Yeah.
so me and Chop in a battle, and he got his fans, if I can make his fans laugh, I'm good.
Okay.
That's what I do. I actually wanna see
His
some of these
OnlyFans? You talking about his OnlyFans? Yeah, go ahead, you good. Let me see.
Oh, play with Panther first. Let me see how you do against the Panther first.
Play Panther? Alright.
Because I need to evaluate both of y'all.
Check out play one side, shit.
Hey, you know who getting good, Greg?
Who? Panther? Who?
Daddy.
Static? Who's that?
Medicine?
Static.
What's that?
Somebody that comes here?
Yeah.
I don't know anybody named Static.
His name looks like a static. Other than static. He plays Miguel and Jaggernaut and Brian.
You talking about Blitz?
Blitz, my
Well, you stay fucking Blitz's name up, dog. And that's supposed to be one of your proteges.
I'm sleeping today. That is my brother. He's good. I just want him to play.
He don't believe in himself. Sometimes you gotta believe in yourself. That's one of the reasons why I'm around with, man. A lot of people just don't believe in themselves, man. Even when I'm stuck, I believe in myself. I got, man, at least I'm fucking fine as hell. And these hoes love me.
Cut West said, I don't know what they talk about in the stream at this point, man.
Let them talk, man. That's good. You gotta have that community where people.
I thought they were talking about something that you said, but I don't think so. I think it says they were talking about yeah, I'm playing Panther first. Des is making me play Panther first before I can unlock Des.
They want to see me play?
Yeah, they want to see you and me play, man.
So yeah, so how you beat 50-50s with movement, spacing, stepping. Certain 50-50s, they'll just have an opening, but a good 50-50, there'll be no way out. You have to take it. That's where Jack shines.
Nito was teaching me the optimal wall splat combo too. I need to practice that some more because I just got to commit that to muscle memory. The problem for me is usually like, it's not committing the new stuff to memory, it's phasing out the old shit. Like, because I was doing the wrong low parry combo for so long. But like,
that shit just ingrained in you.
Yeah, just like naturally, sometimes I still do it.
I was having a talk with Knox the other day. I was telling him, you know what the key to that is? Talking to yourself. He's like, man, I talk to myself all the time in my head. I was like, no, you need to talk to yourself out loud. So you hear yourself say it.
Yeah.
And then you'll be like, I heard myself say that I need to either jump that or do this combo, and then you will eventually talk to yourself into doing it. Yeah. He's so good now. I like this place. Everybody's good now. They did a number on this big Panther, man. Second. They got it good. They got everybody real good. Everybody was complaining about this and that, and they just gave everybody everything. I never thought they would do that. It's pretty awesome and pretty scary. Everybody got it. Before, people didn't have, certain people had -12, -13 punishes. Certain people wouldn't have good punishes at that number. They gave everybody a -13 punishes. Everybody -12 punishes. They gave everybody money moves. They're giving everybody snake edge. Oh, this is a nightmare matchup for me, man. That Big Panther plays it right.
I'm playing a stick too, so you have an
I don't
advantage.
want that shit, man. I don't want that shit. Play. It's good practice. That was just stepping, man. Oh, that was terrible combo. You are playing on stick. Love that.
That's a second 3 classic right there, dog.
That's a good move to use.
But the follow up to it is so slow.
Nah, you get a flamingo and you step.
Yeah, getting the flamingo takes forever though.
If they get hit, they gotta take a hit.
Yeah.
That shit cheap. Especially if you need to use it at the end of the round.
Okay. I love that move right there. I got that shit from watching Anakin.
You know what? Use regular, just use down 4 too.
Down 4-2?
No, just down 4 as well. Use down 4. Don't use down 4-4. Just use down 4. And thanks for not using it right, man. So the Panther would have did it right when I told him. So hold on to that. Good shit.
Can you break that?
Come on. Round. Then he failed to add to the favorites on your ass. Move your ass, what?
You gotta fail to add to the favorites.
Damn it, man. You've been playing for 10 years. Greg been playing for 10 weeks. See what happens when you look about 2 weeks, but you wouldn't know nothing about it. You don't want to learn from me. There you go. Why are you doing that?
I'm trying to do that.
Okay.
I try to get freaky on him. He said he's getting frisky.
Like that?
I'll be right back.
You better go to get those Moochie ice cream.
What?
You better get that ice cream from that shop.
I'm gonna go to
Oh, you won the first game, correct?
Huh? Yeah, I'm the first one. What? How did that not hit you?
Huh.
Oh yeah, you blacked out.
That's our uniform. When we go to tournaments,
All black.
Like we just wear all black. That's how everybody knows we're from Atlanta. But we lost that because everybody started doing their own thing. But we wear all black.
That combo? Wow.
Yeah. Who? No, he didn't come out Wednesday. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Oh, Greed. I think he said Greed. I think he said Greed. You probably don't know him.
I don't know if I see him. Okay, you trying to get your ass whooped. Okay. Get your right Caribbeans, man. Can't play with Gregory like that.
Oh, he tried to disrespect me with the little PlayStation thing?
Yeah, he thought it was a joke. He thought it was a game. Get your mind right. Get your mind right, homie. Roger, I'm out of here. If they announce Roger, I'll play.
Okay. What about Bop? Or y'all call him Beck.
Beck? I can't play Beck. What's up, Jazz? What's up, Cut West? Yeah, we're just chatting. We'll keep it like that for now. dead. I don't know. Haran's getting a lot of bad moves, but Beck is so slick, and Beck is Steven Seagal, man. We need that. What's up, Jazz? You not coming through today? What's up, Gibb Shit? What's up, homie? Shout out to all my homies in the chat. What's up, man?
I'm mad at that combo.
You mad at that combo? Yeah. Why? You got counter hit.
From that situation, though, they shouldn't combo.
Yeah, shit. Hey, that's a good buffer, though.
Plus, the Rome's one of my bad matchups.
Yeah. Haran's a tough matchup for everybody. But like I tell everybody, I tell Nito, if you want to learn the matchup, just play the character. And you play a lot of different characters too, man, Panther. Got some talented players, though. You, Greg. That's good.
I thought that 4-4-3 was gonna land when he was on the ground.
He tech rolled into it and blocked. But you gotta remember, if he blocked, he's you're plus frame, so you gotta have something right there.
I don't know why I did that.
Cut West, you what part of Atlanta are you staying? Or do you stay in Georgia, right?
I think these are Midtown.
That's Midtown, you know.
Oh, no, I think I could be thinking of D. Weaver.
No, yeah, D Weaver is definitely in Midtown. But Pleasant Man was saying something about Midtown on the stream. Midtown's get thrown around a lot. It doesn't have the meaning that it used to have McPanther, so that throws me off. Warner Robbins, okay, shout out to Warner Robbins, Horror and El Trap 2K. I know about Warner Robbins, though. Shout out to Warner Robbins. And my people's down there.
Yeah,
That's a good setup.
People down there. I'm going out there personally. That was a good spot.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I'm still trying to phase. That's some old shit I'm trying to phase out too. That's that one move I did was like up back 3, but that's like minus 14. But it's just like muscle memory. I'm trying to commit to doing the other shit. If I did down forward 4 is faster than push hands.
Yeah, it is. Just remember your scenarios. It's faster than push hands, but push hands is going to cover step. It's going to cover retaliation, and you're going to be safe. And if they swing, you get a combo. They get launched. You want to cover as many bases as you can. I don't know. I always feel funny about giving second advice, man, because I still feel like I'm trash. And I am trash. I just feel like they're more qualified people, but I do want to share with my homie if I can. So I ain't no expert by no means. I do watch a lot of Tekken, though. Nice. Panther, if you're in the corner like that, you can do a 2-throw to switch sides. Just don't telegraph it. That was nice. Don't forget your punishment on the wake-up kick.
I'm trying to talk something.
I should play King against Greg. Because you struggle with that matchup a little bit, don't you? Not
I
really?
struggle with the break and throws.
Yeah.
Not the actual. King's slow as fuck, so I like playing him.
You think
but
King
if Panther
is-
gets to throwing, he's gonna win.
You think King is slow?
Compared to like playing a fucking Jin or some shit. Well, I'm used to playing Zap against Hayashi and shit, so I'm used to like way faster. I've always liked playing against big slow characters and shit in fighting games because they're slow. But now, you know, with this game, all the big slow characters have some shit that can put the game in their favor. Like Marduk can put you in that fucking grapple shit, and that's it goes half your life bar if you don't know how to defend it. Same thing with King. Like I can't really break throws that well yet, so if it would have been doing throws, he probably would have beat the shit out of me just now. And then obviously Gigas, pretty much same story. Gigas like a little bit. You got all them damn throws and big as shit and all that unblockable stuff he does. Like charging up and the ground shakes and all that shit. So
Gigas. My Gigas is amazing though. I ain't ready to play him. I don't play him on stream because people be stealing my shit, but my Gigas is fucking incredible. I gotta get him there. If I get him there, I'm out of here. I'm saving him for majors though. I got the best Gigas in the world. I'm just not refining
your main?
Marduk is my main. Marduk is always gonna be my main. I just love Marduk. But Gigas is the shit I got with Gigas is pretty fucking cheap and pretty fucking lethal, and nobody knows about it. I keep watching other people hoping they're gonna do it. Cuddle Course actually, they got this tournament coming up where you got to use all robots. You seen that, McPanther? They got a tournament where you use all. They're only allowing robot entrants. Like you either got to play Brian, Alyssa, Gigas. Nice walk. Brian, Alyssa, Gigas, Jack, all the robot characters. And I was thinking about entering that, but I'm not quite ready. And then I've never played in the online tournament, believe it or not. So I'll probably get my ass killed.
Hold up, Panther, I forgot. I need to put the game volume on here a little bit too. Where's the mouse?
But I need to play that character. I need to have good. You gotta have good defense. So I need to go through the cast and learn everybody before I go back to him. But that shit is very problematic. Dynamite heel kick, guaranteed.
ACL Red talking about shit.
Really? No, that's Doormat. My bad.
He was like, that's not on the move list, but
Doormat?
That's not on the move list.
Doormat's not in the move list?
So.
Yeah, it is. You ain't been through the move list.
No, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's not one of the throws.
Doormat is in the move list, bro. That's a classic throw.
Maybe they don't think it's something else.
Roll and choke might not be in the move list. He still got roll and choke?
Yeah, he got it.
You get a guaranteed back 3 right here. No,
no, I guess I got to press 3 right.
You just passed 3. What'd you say,
McPanther? You don't get the guaranteed 3 anymore.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let me try real quick. Oh, yeah, if I do 3, he does that. So maybe I can do.
No, you don't have to turn. It just comes out. Yeah. Guys, I've never played in an online tournament. I'm really not a good online player, believe it or not. But they improved the online experience so much, I need to indulge in it. Because it's very like it's a lot of enrichment. You get a lot of character experience. I don't have to worry about people getting salty. If I get salty, they cannot see me.
Is the lag and all that shit that bad to where like?
No, don't listen to him. If you're playing in a laggy match, you can always just not play the next match. You can just stop. If you got a good wired connection, they improve the online experience, man. And you got to know what to take away from it. You don't put yourself in the salt. Just try to gain matchup knowledge. Try to learn. And then I make a lot of friends too. I meet people and then I'm like, hey, let's get some games in. I can always get games. That's another thing, Greg. I always try to get games. I like to play. I don't care who it is. Jazz, I just like to play. And a lot of times up here, there'll be people that don't want to play me. Sometimes I don't feel like playing. There's a lot of different things I can get out of the online experience, and playing in the tournament, I would get to really see where I was at. So I guess I need to do it. I'm figuring that out. I'm starting to figure out I'm pretty fucking lazy too. Not lazy in the sense of like hard work, just like sometimes I just don't want to fucking. I might not feel like playing against Lee, so I'm like, I don't need to, but that's lazy. I need to be playing against Lee. No matter who's using them, you know what I mean? There's a lot I can learn. Nice block, man. Nice. You getting good with that. When you see the little float, you just do the down leg forward, boy. That's good. You getting there, boy. You getting there. People who only play delay matches always put me on what are delay matches? What are delay matches? Yeah.
Who said that?
Jazz. Okay.
That move is so quick, dog. That down 4-4 on the move.
Down 4-4. What is
That's the one where he just like, it's almost like doing.
It's homing. It's a snap kick. Yeah.
It's like plus frame shit.
I don't think it's plus range. It's a homing move. Do it real quick.
Yeah, it's a homing move.
Yeah, I don't think it's plus
I'll
range.
show you. And because right after that, you can do down 4-3s. It's like the same.
He gets in the left. Oh yeah, that's snap kick. That's a speed kick special.
I love that shit.
Man, what? Yeah, that kills everything. But you can't do anything after that. You're not plus. You're not plus. But you're not. It's not unsafe. You gotta learn the difference between plus and you can still. You're still safe. You just can't. You don't have the advantage. And then it goes by the numbers. Like you can do certain things. I feel like you could have got a better combo right there with that. Yeah, I mean, Pat, you always be like, yeah, Greg's one of our beginner players. It's like, Greg's not a beginner player, though.
No, I don't say that anymore.
Okay. Alex says that now.
Yeah, Alex be trying me on stream, dog. I be hearing all this shit, Alex. I'm surprised that.
Yeah, that, you know what, Cut West, that sucks, the one and done people. I'm not even gonna cap. I am a one and done player. I played against that dude, Lil Girthy, last night. All the Twitch people, if I'm playing them and I know they're streaming and they're trying to like do their little thing, I'll do a one and done. So I ain't gonna hold you. I do one and done. It depends on the matchup. He was playing Geese and he was playing really like I wasn't gonna get anything from that, and it was Gimbu and I was at Serial with Josie, so I was like, man, fuck this. And then his name's Lil Girthy. I don't want to play anybody named Lil Girthy. I just don't want to play anybody named Lil Girthy. Nothing against Lil Girthy. That's your shit if you want to do it. But I'm straight on that. I'm trying to get some good matches in. But yeah, the one and done do suck. But if you can, like I played against this dude. Oh, what was his name? Fuck. He was a Marta player. He was a Raijin. Shit. I see him in a lot of streams. Fuck. What was his name? He's got a Tekken God Prime. I can't remember his name, but I locked in with him, and I got a good set in with him. I was playing with Pokemon then, though. But if you can get like a concentrated session, like you guys are going back and forth in a deathmatch, you can really learn a lot. So you're gonna get some one and dones, but you look past them and you look for the quality game. So, but I definitely feel you on that, Cut West. I definitely feel you on that. I definitely prefer locals too. And but online it'll just be to keep me sharp and do certain things. There's a lot I can learn from it. You got to know the takeaway from that shit too, you know. You got to know what to take away from the online experience too. But I do prefer my locals. But as you can see with our locals, they get kind of intense. People prefer to play in certain conditions. Sometimes people don't always they're not always available, you know. I'm not always going to have Anakin readily available to play. So if I can run into him, well, I might not even run into him online. If I can run into a person of his caliber online, I get the same experience. That's pretty cool.
Because I was wondering, because there's so much shit that people talk about the online play and everything. Like you have Wi-Fi back in. I know they like separated so you can see if somebody's
That's
Wi-Fi
dope.
now.
That was big.
But back then, was it kind of hindering your offline play if you got good online and now you're used to like playing with lag and all that?
It can. I ain't gonna hold you. It can. It's like,
I know they got like, you could do that in training mode, like practice with.
yeah, you can. I do that. Oh God, man, Panther, is this how you get down tonight? This what you putting on for Greg later? What? The tights. Yeah, it does. You know what, Greg? It's a lot like I'm gonna use the Falcons again. You playing online. Falcons are used to playing in the dome, and then we got some people to take care of. And then you gotta go up to Lambeau and play. What's up, y'all? What's going on?
What's going on?
Then you gotta go up to Lambeau and play. Why are you drinking the water, man? Why are you drinking the water, man? I can't be proud of you drinking water. I can't be happy to see you, sir.
It's water.
I'm just saying, drink the water. Okay, committed black man. Drink the water. Still drinking the water too.
I'm ready for all this shit to be over.
Oh, you know, the Smash tournament's here or always on Thursday?
Thursday, yeah, I see that.
I think it's gonna be
Back
next
in
Thursday.
October, and they practice will start.
We got raise the line.
Are they looking to play Smash today?
Yeah, it's all 5 games. Yeah, it's pretty quick now.
Everything that's going on. It's more fun than the job.
My job got outsourced. I mean, you still got to say that, but I probably took some kind of pay cut. But it's hard to find a job. If you find a job, it's all sketchy.
I got a homie that's supposed to be, I got a homie, he does remote work for the IRS. He said he could probably get me into that. Just doing, if it's remote work, I can stay at home, do that, and stream. Oh, okay, cool. And I have to super grind that out. I don't really feel like doing all that.
Get on this busy get away real quick.
I mean, I downloaded, I tried to yesterday, but the damn servers was like that. I might, if they extend the data, which they should, because the servers will work fast, the one right for the I'll probably stream that. But I was streaming Exxon for the other day because I'm still learning. It's not right.
All you learn is to pull that up, and then it'll just be like a couple of coins fall in your lap, a couple of followers, and build off that, build off some momentum. And you still got to keep your casting, you got to keep your casting thing sharp. And then you can always start casting that game too. Especially if Greg starts doing tournaments. That's kind of why we were, I was trying to do the podcast. I'm looking for consistency on Wednesday. I realized that it's like I might have to really indulge it. I ain't never been a streamer, but I might have to really go get something. So, I ain't really worried about it being lucrative. It's just, it's another option. It's other things. It's another avenue. Because like you said, the pandemic's got all the companies tight by hiring and different things like that. So, it's always good to explore the options. So.
I recommend you hop on second, man. That's like
I got
that's like the most played game on there.
there's I found the listing for like a newspaper delivery. I might check them out tomorrow. But it's simple. They said they do it for like $400 a week.
That's what he is part of.
And you only got to work from midnight to like 4.
I saw that. I ain't know what it was.
Some Smash players will probably rolling in here usually around like 8 o'clock.
Okay, so we got some time.
Yeah, it's up and down. Sometimes it's busy, sometimes it's not.
No, you don't work at all?
Like last night.
I was never there.
I saw a picture. I thought they both of them there.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to see about that newspaper. So, the homie who smoked
And who did hot?
the IRS, because he said they're not taking in people until like June. because the job is super easy and he gets like over 50K a year. So like, okay, cool.
Nah, I actually play Smash.
All the Smash players are always good at Tekken because that game is so hard.
Yeah, I've been coming here watching Tekken for over a year now, so.
That's what I do with Greg. It's real relaxed, bro. Same old, awesome. You have a good group. Everybody knows it.
Don't swing, stop swinging. How you do that box still? There it is. So you can always, when you do your motion switch, and then you do the second motion switch with the both punches, and stop moving. What about doing?
What's the move look like? Push that?
No. This is motion switch. This is the stance, right? That, you can just hold this button, do that, and you can switch like this. But then when you hit two punches, you switch again, and you can back it. Hold the circle. So back both kicks is the stance. Right? And if I want to buffer it, I can get my flamingo right. I just hold this, see, hold the circle, and then it's going to register as both kicks, so I can do this. And then when you want to just switch out it, you can do that and do it on back. So you can just do that over and over again.
You want circle first?
Circle or X, you can do either one. Go X. There. And then you go to the yeah. Nah, see that's scrubbery. I need you out of that. If you want to be good, we gotta get
Play ball style.
you gonna have to. Eventually you have to play ball style.
When they take that out of the game, I'll do it.
You scrub.
It's in the game, they're not gonna take it out.
I'm not saying they're gonna take it out. I'm saying like in order to maximize that character, you have to kind of get away from it. That's why it's very hard to teach you. Hold your chair.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
That's a 50-50, man. You can either help switch or you can uppercut.
Okay. I gotta read that. I kind of just gotta guess.
You got to step. You got to get
Oh,
away from
step? Okay, yeah, I gotta step. Okay.
It's hard to get away from them. Wow, cheeks, man. That's wrong. That's a terrible combo. Okay. Okay, good try. You got those? If you got those, you need to keep them all the time. You got one and three. That'll be the offense time. They trying to teach you, man. They trying to teach you. Yeah, after that hit, go right into your offense.
Final round. Fight.
That's good. You got the overtime. You hop on? You have to control real quick. Man, move your ass and tip off and start running the business.
Hey, go ahead and say, I said that shit again.
Get back and doing my job. Hey, yo. You see that stick? I can touch it right now.
I'm not good. Oh man, that's why you come here though, man. You can learn up here.
This is great. No, this is great.
Alright. Yeah, hey Panther, go to character select. Let him pick character.
So after that, too. After that.
You guys let him learn how to play though. Don't be playing him like you need something.
You have to learn how to play, please.
There's nothing different, yeah.
It's a prestige condition. Yeah. You put out good energy into the universe when you deserve something.
Oh, Maggie? Yeah, what's your name? You got like a gamer tag or anything? Zenos. XENOS? Alright. Yeah, man, if you got any questions about the game, man, just ask me.
Which button is the block button, or is it just go backwards?
Go pull back.
Alright. If you got any questions, man, ask any of us, man. This is my favorite costume too. This one I'm playing too.
Round one.
I've seen that before. I didn't know that.
Fight.
Alright, Greg. What's the first ball, Greg?
First of all, they got that in Costa Boy. I'm gonna go play Dez off stream.
There's on you.
This is the thing I'm playing on the series.
Round 1. Round 4. Fight. Round one. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
He on Saturday. I guess you're over. My real name is Martin. Everybody, most people here, they also go by their nickname, gamer tag. Even if you refer to it by either word, they'll. Of course, you can tell this is esports oriented, but Greg's also he's also very accommodating.
Yeah, it was just like trying to get them to play game live or somebody. Yeah, online.
Oh yeah. In person, yeah. This is one of the few venues that's still open despite the pandemic, which is something I gotta be grateful about.
I know they play Smash Brothers. And he plays a lot of other things.
There's days when all the Smash Brothers.
What you got to do with them?
It goes up and down.
Because I thought it was like a four down by car.
Oh, yeah. Access replay. The thing is, I don't know how they're doing after the pandemic. Because if you look on their Twitter, they just make like really general posts. They don't like post like events or anything anymore. I'm kind of worried about them, but hey, it also means I don't have to worry about bouncing back and forth. Either way, I have to drive 30 minutes and I have to decide. So, with him being the only one open, I don't have to decide anymore.
Yeah, true.
You got the back here problem, looks good.
I think it's the way for it.
That's good. Then we got to get you doing sidelines.
Let me go ahead and ring you up real quick.
For the trip?
Yeah. You want venue fee too?
Okay.
And I have my friend get with you.
I watched him stream some a little bit, cause he got it early.
Yeah.
Who is that? Oh, yeah. But I've never been. The only 2D like anime style game like that I actually liked a lot was Gundam Battle Assault 2.
Yeah.
That game's fucking off the chain, player. But Guilty Gear goes so fast, man. It's so fast paced. Marvel is like that too. I can't keep up with it.
All those like tag team games too. Fucking Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I had Ultimate Battle 22. I'm gonna sink in real quick, man. I don't think so. Are you Station 8 player too? Yeah, Ultimate Battle 22 is like I just play that because it's cheaper to
Yeah. You always play Sam I'm so mad at the damn fucking Sam Show came out of the hype and shit on it. People played it for like 2 days and I bought all these damn setups and nobody ever played it. You should do Power Rangers. Man, I bought these damn Power Ranger setups. Don't nobody play no fucking Power Rangers. They're like wasting all this damn money. Anyone asked me, sometimes when you get the new PS5. Yeah. Why would I get a PS5? It's nowhere near being there.
Actually, it's not that bad, I guess.
You won't need a kid. You better get your damn pad out. You have to run away with it. Some of these damn
You know how they always say, like, quarterbacks always say, you get that shot, you get now you're gonna really go to the difference. I'll see y'all, man.
Yo, hey, you gotta go over there right now?
I gotta go back and get the dog first.
Or you gotta go there tonight, Joe?
Probably. I'm gonna try.
Put the word
Put the word, yeah. That's what I want.
Is that it?
We should do the type of
Greg, you got a raid from someone.
You got a raid?
Yeah,
Who
Nana,
raid in the
Nana
house?
from Ghana.
Oh, Nana from Ghana. Appreciate the raid. Player. Where do you see that? That's tight.
Yeah.
16. Good looking out, boy.
Yeah.
Round 1.
Get back. You suck.
Yeah, I know.
Now we gotta keep him down. We gotta keep him down.
Oh, man. Take a minute real quick, man. It's possible. Oh yeah, hey Will, I got it.
Gotta watch some calories, bro.
I feel you.
Round one. Fight.
Eric, what should I get to eat? McDonald's?
The best cuisine in all of the land.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Is there?
Korean barbecue.
Dude, is that place at the end pretty good? The Korean barbecue place? Is it bad?
It sucks. It's just overpriced.
Ah,
It's not good enough to be what they charge for it.
yeah. Are they like trying to be like a fancy restaurant kind of thing?
It's not even fancy. It's just like, oh, it's Korean barbecue, so we're going to charge you $50.
Yeah.
It's not really worth it. 50. You want to rotate in over here with us? I'm going to do one more with them and then take my spot.
Greg, you mashed it over there, bro. You mashed it.
If you ain't matching, you ain't trying.
Man, I don't know about that. A little spray and pray action over there.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Round 3. Fight.
Oh no, I'm good.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh my goodness!
Round 3. Fight.
Don't forget the bowl.
Yeah.
I gotta get some games in and Smash against this.
What?
So I gotta get some games in and Smash against
Yeah. We'll play next time.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Blind Fury. Round one. Fight.
Dropping it?
Yeah, you gotta go.
Dropping it?
I might need more practice.
No. Just turn the controller off.
Oh, you turn it off?
Yeah. Say what? My name's Let's go.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Round 1. Fight.
you like the sick person to get like see that one.
Round 4.
Boy, Trey Trizzy.
Round 1. Round 2. Fight.
Like the 3 macho.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Round 1. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
What is that character? What's that one?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
You can hop kick that.
Round 3. Round 4. Fight.
Hop kick knockout. Hop kick. The rising 2-1 knockout. Knockout. You got a careful.
What you said there?
I was trying to tell him how to punish something. You got a careful.
Oh, shit. He said he's trying to tell you how to punish something.
Round 1.
Something about to punish something.
2-1 with hop kick.
2-1 the what?
This? Hop kick. Punish that with hop kick.
The hop kick?
Punish that with hop
Oh, he
kick.
said that's hop kick.
Round 2. Fight. not complete. Let the show round one. Fight.
What's up, man? Yeah, man. Is that soda?
Round two.
Stop panicking back one. You're panicking back one the whole time.
I just got you play gimmick character, so all that section goes out the window.
You're panicking. You gotta stop that.
It's not panicking, it's just how I play when your character gets
I'm not panicking.
I play way different against you than I do like against a Michaelis.
Come on, Marcel.
Like you pick who you mentioned. I just gave up. I was just like, whatever, I don't play this game.
We taught you better than this, Marcel.
Huh?
We taught you better, man.
Oh, man, it's Tekken 7, man. It's fundamentals are out the window with the game.
for me?
Oh, this you?
Yeah.
That motherfucker, can I touch it? That motherfucking clean, boy.
My,
You've always had this?
that's my tournament.
Do you take that off during tournament?
Yeah, the grip?
Yeah.
I just kept it on there when I played though. Take it off. Honestly, I just got it from I got this from Target or Walmart. I got another one from other one.
Actually,
Now, see, I like this grip more. The one that's
on the control.
yeah. What kind of? That's not standard, is it?
The back is the front is just a faceplate that I got off Amazon. From this guy that sells faceplates.
This feels way more grippy than like the.
It's the newer controller.
Okay.
They changed the back one.
Yeah, this feels a lot.
Yeah,
Less
that
likely to
one and
slip.
like the Gen 1 controllers are good because they have like that solidness. Like the new ones are too like slick. So that's why I have the grip.
Yeah.
there's the electric water and notepad here.
Huh?
There's the electric notepad.
Oh yeah, the notebook. You know, that's where he keeps all his pornos in. He got a button that can picture he drew you in there too. I'm gonna check that. Yeah, I'm gonna draw some shit in this and You're gonna open this up in front of the wrong person, it's gonna be stick figure porn.
You're gonna beat it.
And a
You
corporate
might
meeting.
have something to watch in there, man.
Was he in this year? I think he's from where's Cutway from? I forgot. He just told us where he was from.
I don't know who half these people are in there.
They be in the street, some of them from New York and stuff. K-Dash, oh, what up, K-Dash? Isn't second house No, that's not tonight. Well, he's probably not even in the stream anymore, but I don't know how long ago he checked it. But I was like damn near half asleep over here. I wasn't paying attention to anything. But yeah, K-Dash, the second house I think is next week. We just have to assume tonight.
Whoa.
Don't put me down, man.
That shit's funny as fuck, guys. No, we ran a tournament the other night, but I didn't actually get a chance to play it.
He went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is.
I'm trying to come back on Wednesday, but my job changed up my schedule like the next 2 weeks.
I got you working
Check it
late.
out, y'all already started.
Oh, I got you.
I'm tired of playing online.
Shit trash, ain't it?
Man. And it's not consistent either. Like, I'll be playing with people that are plugged in and it's still lag. It's like, come on, man. I played one dude in rank. He was playing wall rank. He was doing like the same wall rank thing over and over again. I was like, all right. And then I caught him. I won the game. I got my match because I was just playing with Lee. I was just messing around. I did my rage drive. As soon as I did my rage drive and got the win, he plugged. I'm like, yo, I already got the points, so there's no reason to plug. He's like, shut up, bitch, that. I'm like, yo, ain't that serious, man.
They be rage quitting and shit.
He rage quit after I already won and got the points and got the rank. I'm like, what's the point? You had a win streak, but it's gone. I mean, I even told him, like, yo, I don't even know this character. I don't even play this character. I'm just messing around.
Wyatt? Yeah, look at Wyatt. We can connect the characters. Look up his label.
I'm gonna get that hit. Yeah. You know, one of my teams since day one when they dropped. Haven't played as much. I think when they drop this new Goku, I'll probably get back into it again. But apparently my brother plays now, so.
They need to re-release Tenkaichi, dog.
Tenkaichi? Tenkaichi?
Yeah, that's the best Dragon Ball Z game.
My brother still got it at my parents' house. He was playing that over Christmas. Someone showed that they showed like a meme like, if your control ever looked like this after playing Tenkaichi when they got the analog stick, you got to do the circle motion over and over again.
Yeah, that shit was hard.
You get a damn shoulder workout. I remember when I first played that game, I was like, what the fuck am I doing this for? Like, do that because wants to do that.
Eddie Murphy's gangster, dog. Eddie Murphy. Yeah, that's the one thing I never played online second. Mainly because I never played games at home, really.
I mean, I just mess around online if I don't run anybody I know. I just do player match now. Like, I don't even try rank. It's not even worth it. Especially after they reset it. Like, nah, I ain't
Yeah, I downloaded.
I accidentally switched down to the AV mode for that TV earlier. The kid was playing as a gamer.
Sorry, bro.
Where's the remote at?
Oh, yeah.
Down forward forward to stop him from moving. And pressing the button. To that down forward forward, you use stop him from pressing the button and moving.
Down forward forward.
Round one.
So all it is. That part. How fast is it?
I'm not sure.
I think that's a move that Des told Zach to start doing more often with Julia. He said it's cheap, so it must be good. That down forward kick right there. Yeah, that one. Your service is fresh.
Marshall, what happened? Did you control it? Did you control it? Did you control it?
My mom.
Huh? What me?
Yeah, my ball.
I was calling you to see if you were going to pick up the phone. I could have been shot in the leg and needed help. I just seen him on the airport. So I was like, take a moment.
traffic, like hitting traffic by cars.
That's it. take it.
You got day camera set up.
Yeah, it's got like, I just use a webcam for like the commentators crowd, and then I got 2 set up for the players.
Okay, so you got 3 webcams. Yeah. Okay. So somebody right here that can comment on it. Yeah.
So, you know, they can pick you, that'll be you and me right there. Those 2 are extra.
I'm assuming this is where like for the main tournament spot you go down there, like, you got the Twitch thing going on, the females, the judges going on. I like that. I like it. They enjoy it.
disrespectful. I want to make you just get up and just really in the face after he hit. That's not cool. Man, yeah, let's talk to this man. accidental, but I was taking it. I was freaking taking it. Give me that. Give me that.
Okay, yeah, bring it up there.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Bring that camera. I'll look at my head. Well, you fucking touching it or what? You liking it? Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Okay. You gotta get a feel for it, man. You ready, man?
What now?
Training, you go the right way. Yeah, I'm gonna like. Yeah, every Wednesday, 8 o'clock. Even if you don't want to compete, so just come on, check out the training. How the guys play.
I'll be which anime is like a million episode long now? It might be One Piece.
One Piece?
Yeah.
Not watching that.
I never got into it, so like, I don't know.
I tried the first episode and I was like, yo, I can't.
I watched a little bit of like Rurouni Kenshin and shit. Kenshin was cool, Yu Yu Hakusho was cool.
I watched Ronin Warriors the other day.
Yeah, Ronin Warriors was tough.
I forgot, like the first few episodes, they show up and they piece out the one bad guy, and then like the next few episodes, they get their ass whooped. I was like, holy shit.
You watch Big O?
Yeah.
Big O was tough, man.
Yeah, that's like the Tsunami era. They're like Big O, Outlaw Star.
You know, Tsunami used to have a huge lineup. And the kind of started getting shorter and shorter, but they were hella Sailor Moon.
They would be like short, but they would play it like later on. They'd be like 12. I'm like,
Yeah, they moved like they had like Midnight Run. Tsunami Midnight Run.
like Sailor Moon, they played like I watched growing up before school. But,
My favorite lineup they ever had was Tsunami was literally just 4 episodes. It was 2 episodes of Dragon Ball and 2 episodes of Z. So I was sitting there watching 2 Dragon Balls, 4 to 12, and then Z would come on.
yeah,
And I was like, oh, this is like, man, I'm tripping, dog.
like we grew up like I have to go. I mean, that happened when I lived in New Jersey with my grandmother. But when we go to Ohio, my cousin, he had a TV, like Tsunami, we'd be up in the middle of the night watching Yu Yu Hakusho, Z, Sailor Moon.
You know, it was always like a friend or a family member that had like the coolest shit, and you would never have to at your house. My parents would get us nothing, dog.
I mean, I have always had video games, but I didn't have like Cartoon Network like that. I'd have to get like bootlegs from like my uncle and stuff. Or go to like the video store.
And my cousin
With
had
that
that thing.
thing.
And then we had this one kid in elementary school, his name was Derek, man. We went to his place, his parents, for his birthday, like they took us to all bunch of good times to there with the kids when we got back to the house. It was like all the kids in class were over there. They had like this big screens looking like theater-ass TV. He had every console, like all the games. He was a dude who would have crazy shit that you didn't know existed. Like, yeah, he had a memory card that would have like 200 blocks on it. And we were like, where the fuck did you get this shit? Like, they had everything.
And he had a PS3, but they were stationed in Japan. And he had his PS3 flag, so all he could do was play like the Japanese import games.
Yeah.
So he had all these Japanese fighting games, like from Tekken on like all these fighting games I never even heard of. They had like all the tools in the blue line. I'm like, yo, can I get one? He's like, you gotta go to Japan and get one. I'm like,
You get to Japan, the pound chip or whatever.
yeah.
There's so many games that come out over there that we didn't get over here.
Yeah.
Campbell's got some games that nobody else had. There's a game called Terra Nova, I think. And that plays for aliens. It's the first person like run around, shooter almost.
They're on the pod up there, and they talk about like arcades and stuff. I live in Georgia. They go that David buses on Pleasant Hill. I used to go to RW Good Time right on Jimmy Carter. Oh yeah, RW Good Time, that's a nice spot. That shit was huge. Yeah,
Did you say RW Good Time?
Remember that? You remember Fuck Yeah.
They done pinned me up for fuck, and I did a fucking lightning screw.
RW Good Time turned up, so they got Malibu.
That's for that damn Grand Prix.
So they still have, I haven't been in a while, but I know every time when I drive with my parents, did we go to main event? No, I never been to Blue Park. They
I had a 12-year-old birthday party at RW Good Time.
Oh yeah, RW was fire, man. They had the Pokemon toys and sit over there playing on that side. It was a big ass arcade, dog. It was like right next to Radisson. I can't remember. It was like 1999 when we went out. Shit. I tried to always go. They built that.
I just love that. I just love that.
The main event was like the next closest thing to it. They have there's two of them. There's one on
Excuse the hell out of me.
Yeah, no, I'm like put like operator slash driver area. I was going to like a round one at the mall. They say that round one at Stone FYE, I was like, yup, I know that FYE. FYE, they said they're doing it North Cab, dog. Yeah. That's just why we said the EV Games and the FYE at the same time. Yeah, it was like GameStop, FYE together, like another one, like off the car. Like a medium play?
Yeah, do me like that, man.
Shit. Did they buy I think so. It's one of those. Yeah, I went to Circuit City. Circuit City, yeah, they still got fries. Yeah, I think the fries Yeah. You got the Micro Center on Pleasant Hill. There's a Micro Center in Marietta. That's what I'm mad about. Like, all these years I've been playing games, no one knows about fucking Micro Center. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I literally found out about Micro Center like last year. Yeah, that's where I got my new laptop from. I was like, yo, I'm buying you can't buy something like Best Buy and stuff. I just got Micro Center. Like, man, I could have had a PC built like last year. I would have found out Micro Center.
Oh no.
I got the hockey section there. They got like arcade parts in there too. They got a part you get to make like cabinets. And I went the other day, I got a stick from Drug Food that I'm building. Yeah, I think they got the same book. Yeah. I gotta get my bugs will be on Tuesday, so my sticks will be I'm finishing out. I gotta put the wire in there. I just got bored with the whole pandemic. Like, I needed to do something. Like, I do a do-it-yourself. Even Masquerade is Alright. You gonna bust out Raven?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. I'm just a commentator.
You're not just commentator.
I'm just a commentator.
Round one.
That's like you said, I'm just a commentator.
Roll up in the crib, lightning crib. Oh damn, this is so. I like that template for me because like they're on with that 3 o'clock and shit. So anytime she's having a little, anytime she's got all the Phoenix or like they turn their back or like this low, I can back to it. I call it like a good thing. If they just turn their back, that's free. It's over. Banks harder for me because they just like super good. Like, you got weird ass real. You gotta open them up. That's the thing.
And depending on who the thing is, like, they can play real defensive. Where they have to tell you, like, coach all the time, and that's just not my style. I like to be able to fight. So I fought this dude online, and he played fake, and I was going to play mirror match, and I hate doing fake mirror matches. But he kept trying to do like the same stuff, and I was like, oh my God, don't do 4-3-4 every time. If the 4-3 doesn't hit, don't put it on the leg. He was like, well, why not? I was like, cuz, man, if I block, that's free damage. And we're playing on the wall stage. I was like, yeah, they just bad on wall stage. I can go on the wall, that's like on my neck. You gotta do so much else. I've been watching like national streams, and I don't know if I was learning some stuff on. I wasn't gonna stop playing them, but then I just, when I watched national streams, I was like, I was learning some stuff that I don't get used to. That's just crazy. The only thing with national is that man is not block a major single fight. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we did the 5-1-9 third series versus Canada. That's the best shot from the point out. Like, yo, keep on being outside. And the thing is, I played him in one of those Bud Light things. I played him, and I didn't catch on for like that last match. I was like, yeah, I did him every time. And I blocked that, and I was like, oh my God, stop blocking. And then I think that match is like that. It's really even make sense. I'm doing all the online things. I think that makes sense. You be hating that outside shit, right? No, it's so bad. I mean, I'll give you a chance on watching this and get it easy like that. I messaged him because he was lagging. And like, it was like, I'm hitting my radar. My radar don't come on for like 2 seconds. I'm like, alright. And I mentioned like, yo, second cost you like $60. Like, even that cable was like $3.99. If you want one, I'll get you one from my guy for free. I'll help you out. But it's a long one. Even they pay people like that.
I found an Eastern egg cord at Thrift Town for like $2.
Yeah, exactly. Thrift Town.
Thrift Town.
Oh, it's good. What town you got?
Thrift Town.
Thrift Town?
Yeah.
What's that? I don't know. It might be close to you. But
there's one right at the Bronx.
How long was it?
Say what?
How long was the cable you got?
That long.
Yeah, I got my cable. It goes. My router's like on one side of my room. My TV's like in the center. And my cable, I still got it. Yeah. But the thing, I still got slots, so it's like a long cable. And I've got another one too.
You can get like a 40-50 foot long Ethernet cord at Walmart for like $10.
Exactly. I don't know why people don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. Act like Ethernet cable is something super hard thing to find. Your router's like 3 times as much as your cord. I'm like, just get the cord. You can do one of the staple guns. Yeah. That's it. 0-2 beat South Lake, and then I forgot who took them out of the bracket altogether. I know 0-2 beat them in winners. Yo, Panther, who took Chop out of bracket today?
0-2.
0-2 did? I mean, not had a loser.
I can't remember who playing with.
I think it was Nito. Nito did, you know? Yeah.
I mean, I know he's like a 13, 14-year-old kid. I'm just seeing all these homies arguing, and I'm just like, oh no.
I think I only think those people know he's a kid.
Right, they just like, I thought
he
he
get like 40.
Dang. Cameron got one game off night.
Like Green.
Oh, big side effect beat Quinn.
Oh, yeah. He beat Quinn on Wednesday, too.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I messed up. Okay, man. Let's get it back. Oh my God. Hey, did you see the spacing though?
I was taking a nap, but
What's up?
I said I was over here sleeping, man.
Oh, shit.
I saw you earlier. You were in some good movement, though.
I was what?
I said I noticed you were moving really well earlier, though. I see you busting out Raven.
Yep. You know how you just get really tired and you're just not thinking? Like, that's what's happening right now.
That's what.
Round one.
That was close. Yeah, those slides scared the crap out of me. He didn't have the thing. That's right. Well, Greg, it sounds like you've been through a rough week, man. Sounds like you've been through a rough week.
It's tired, man. I know as soon as I go home, man, I'm gonna sleep. I sleep for like 24 hours straight. Put me in the sleep chamber, man.
Man,
Covered.
I feel that. You, man. Why you trying to beat some news about that? This is my last one. This that endurance Andez was talking about. This is that endurance that Andez was talking about earlier.
If my ass had fell asleep.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. That's good. I thought you were going to attack one for that one.
I was giving myself next.
No, one of my mains. Objection. What I do is now use, my main goal is just trying to make people uncomfortable. I said when y'all do, my main goal is to make people uncomfortable. So that's the things I do, I try to throw people off.
That's good.
If you don't want to, you don't have to force yourself. I know you're tired. You can just start trying to be by my distance. Alright. So you should. Yeah. Alright, I'll do a few.
Let me out.
about that.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4.
Good shit.
Round one. Fight. Round one. Fight.
We better swap out gangs real quick. I'm gonna put on Crash Team Racing. I'm about to put on Crash Team Racing for a second. Have you ever played that?
Not at all.
It's a PS1 game. Wait a second, I'm gonna set this all up real quick.
So you want to play Pro Bowl?
Yeah. Damn, you're gonna put it on the fucking... Bro. At least put it face down, dude. Oh my god, you grabbed it by this card? God.
It'll be alright, man.
I wanted to play your Lars, man. I wanted to play your Lars, but I'll play some next time.
Oh, sweet. I'm down for just about whatever. This is the last year. I'm going too little without Lars. With Lars, I can do both.
Well, I need to learn Acceleration Matchup a little bit more too. Because Natural Killer always beats me with that. And Shot too.
You what now?
We got some Master-rated players here who I match up with really bad because I'm not familiar with the characters on those.
That's real. That's
So
real.
I gotta learn some more.
Yeah. Well, I'm not too familiar with RN. It's like, with RN, I can't do anything except for guess. That's how bad it is.
Yeah. It's hard myself because I don't know all his shit yet either, so.
You said what now?
I said it's hard for me to play it and I still don't know all the things he's capable of. So I'm like handicapping myself still.
Hey, it's cool.
Work this.
I think that you're on the right track, though. Just pressure the opponent into not doing things and understanding, or crouching or this, that, and the third. Like, I don't know what all he can do, but like, you know, I'd say that you're on the right track because I'm having trouble trying to do anything against you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there, man. I'll give you some better competition later down the line.
Oh, don't worry. I think that we got that.
Start your engine for Sony
But
Computer
yeah,
Entertainment America Production.
doing your research on these things is key.
Yeah. I'm starting to watch more YouTube videos and stuff.
Fasten your seatbelts for another multi-door creation.
You use joystick or the...
No, you speak that. Does that work? What do you... Oh, is that PS3 down there? Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck happened to this shit. I think somebody fucking swapped out mine with theirs. My shit definitely didn't look like this. I can use the adapter if you can use the PS4 battery.
No, I use that.
Shit, you gonna play on the couch?
So we rescue those slugs like raisin. Well, nitrous oxide, I'm the fastest racer in the galaxy. I travel the stars looking for creatures to test my skills. It's a little game I call
I plugged in?
Yeah, it's not doing shit?
Here's the
No.
way we play. I
Oh,
challenge
is this
the
controller
best
just broken?
driver of your world to a race for the planet. If your driver wins,
Yeah, it didn't work on the,
miserable little rock
It didn't work on the arcade machine.
Get ready to race for the fate of your planet.
Here, let me just use an extra PS4 controller, guys. I don't want to use this. Fucking pain in the ass. That's one adapter things off. Do you have a layout for just PlayStation or something? You could just do a playthrough, really. Okay, and shit, I'll sit on the couch. Damn, how many cords do you need for this? Got like a million of them. What the hell? None of them fucking work. Is it like some NASA equipment? Like, what? It's a load of shit. One more cable for your feet. Oh my god. I'll do this over there. Grab your pen. It should just light up. You shouldn't have to press the sync button or anything. Alright, hey, just keep that going. Well, let me get this seat. I'm gonna sit there and then
You want this seat? Yeah, put that bitch on arcade, dog. Yeah, put that bitch on. Yo, you gonna do it on hard mode, man? You wanna do it? Yeah. Let me put this to crash.
Oh, you got everyone in lock, thank God.
Come on, you already know what time it is, man. Yeah. Let me switch this out. Let's see.
Hey, is this similar to Mario Kart?
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of Mario Kart, basically.
Apparently that game broke friendships.
Yeah, it's tight, dog. I'll take that.
That's a real cortex.
I'll give my boy Kenta. Alright, what we doing? Get the 3-star in everything. Been about this life, dog. We know one, so we do all of it. You know how to play, right? I know how to play, man. It's just back there. Come with a potion, man. Oh my God, are you shit? I got hit by something. Where's that? Yeah, Crash Team Racing, dog. Let's see.
Durchblut, Gott!
like hot air balloon station on those ramps, he gets so much speed that he'll go too high and he'll hit like some shit at the top.
Oh, damn it. It's so, in other games, it's so easy to make that. This game's way better than Mario Kart. Yeah, I can't stand Mario Kart. The controls are really bad in Mario Kart, especially on the 64. Yeah. So like this would be equivalent to like 1998, because this is what a lot of us are playing instead of that.
It's like you spend most of your time drifting with the camera angle.
Yeah, it's fun. Drifting thus far, yeah.
I mean, like, drifting is kind of fun, but it's like, for all intents and purposes, you drive without going straight. the whole day. It's like, you know, I'm not knocking it ahead. I'm just saying it's just weird for me.
You know what shit was fun was damn Need for Speed Underground, dog.
I haven't played a racing game in God knows how long.
I played it before. My favorite character. Oh, and it's got my favorite track. The Speedway? No, the Roost Tubes. Oh, yeah. I like Speedway as well. Yeah, Super Speedway is really fun too.
look over this shit at all.
You're basically done once you get hit. Good luck.
What's your stream on? What's your phone?
Yeah. No, I watched this guy. No! Make it back to okay. Yeah, that was so good. It's so hard. You need full boost and just keep jumping and pray the card. I hate this spiral. Yeah, it's just horrible. I just wasted my asphalt. Oh my god, it's cold. Man, I forgot how brutal it is. Like, you can't drift and like outside of the track in this game. Like in the new game, you can drift more. Like in this one, like unless you already have moves, you can't start off. I played the new one for a little bit. I didn't like it as much as I like this one. It's a little less. This one you can make shots. Yeah, this one's opposite. Yeah, this one's yeah, this one is a lot like tighter control, I think, but I don't know. I like the new one, like the presentation. Yeah, the presentation's awesome. Because I can play whatever character I want in that game. Because you can just change the stats of the card. So yeah, like I could use Ripperoo in that game, but I could have like tiny stats, which is what I do. But, yeah. And there's like a million fucking characters in that game too. The one-on scene, the scene is there's a scene, there's like competitive, but I can't review it anymore. It's so fucking good. I got my ass beat by Sky Autumn. The game first came out. Yeah. Well, this is the best one. Yeah, this one's really fucking good. You just gotta have like 2 more weapons for it. I won't ever do it without it coming in. You can do it now. You can do it now. Yeah, you gotta have like very good. Oh, wow, I didn't keep I really like this track too. Which is weird because Super Bowl tracks are so nice. Oh my god, dude, I keep getting caught in limitations. Oh my god, dude, so cool. But in the newer one, they added like basically every character, right? He plays like a fucking great. Katana, yeah, from the first game actually. He plays some smaller characters too, so oh my god, his speed is so bad I can't even make a fucking jump. This character's fucking garbage. How is this guy Coalition. They ain't played Super Metal forever. That was shit, bro. I never played any of that Super Metal co-op on Super Metal.
Hit motherfuckers got electric ring god drifts.
Perfect electric in the car.
Korean drift dash.
On the European version of this game, it was Pinto was glitched and he had max stats and everything.
That's what they should have done on this one.
Yeah, no, they fixed it on this one. They made it track.
Oh my god. I actually need to go and get myself. The real wife just popped my head this time. They probably shouldn't have.
His celebration's sick.
Oh, yo, set the next couple up. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Tiny. Damn, this one's got some shit tracks. Bro, the fucking temple track, it looks cool, but then the fucking...
There's like two temple
the pyramid part, where it's like a square upwards.
Oh yeah. Oh, I fucking hate this place.
Oh, got close to not getting hit by that. Oh my god. Oh, there goes the race for me, dude. Let's get hit right now. I got some passes.
You're mine.
I never figured out how to unlock Evil Crash. Evil Crash? I think you can only do it by cheating. Fake Crash or whatever. Yeah. You can look it up after this.
And I never unlocked engine. Or not engine, nitrous oxide.
You can't, he's not playable. Yeah. It was like, I remember reading like an interview about it, and they said, the only they specific, like his character is so big that there can only be like 2 players on the track at once. Which is why you can only fight him in boss fight or the time trials.
Yeah. So there's like a misprint on the on like the old 6cc.com and shit.
Yeah, where he said you can unlock it.
Yeah, but it's really for like other intro.
Oh yeah.
So I did all this shit to unlock outside and I got intro, but look at this. And I've literally been trying to unlock it for like years and years.
Yeah, no, it was like an old myth that you could unlock it, but you can't.
I'm sure somebody like has some mod or something.
Yeah, you can. There's you can like cheat legitimately, but it crashes on a lot of the tracks.
Holy shit, you are right there. God damn it, I know you're that close, dog.
Wow, I got that in second place. That's cheap.
No, you motherfucker. Okay. So I stopped drifting. I thought you were like 6th place.
No, I got like 9 masks in a row right there.
Fuck. I should have had that, man. I was cruising up there. I didn't, and then I looked at the thing to see like how far ahead I was to everybody, and I was like, oh shit, your picture's like right
I
there.
seriously got like 9 or 10 masks in a row. That was crazy.
Yeah, I heard that shit playing like nonstop. Yeah, this is one of the samples of this.
A sample of this, I play a sample of this forever.
Make those shit free, right?
I guess yeah.
This was another dude. Yeah, this that square shit you're talking about, right?
Yeah, I hate this part.
Yes.
Do you know the shortcut of this map?
I'm doing
No, it's right here. I think I can do it. No! Oh, so gross. Yeah, you can skip that entire turn right up there.
But that's the thing about the shortcuts too, like if you look around and miss it, you're done with it entirely. You're like left behind everybody. Imagine, like, what kind of person plays this? Yeah, nobody. So it'd be like your cousin as soon as you go home.
Yeah, there's like one spot where they don't need you.
This guy just like suicide bombs. When they put it next to you, just blow themselves up.
Oh yeah, see, I just went down there.
It's like you go directly into
Never mind. Now I have to patch it.
the one I hate the most is probably 20 if you need it.
I think I hate slides.
Oxide steak. Oxide steak, that's the. I like oxide steak. That's just tough.
I hate that.
There's so many fucking big ass ramps.
There's a shortcut. It wasn't intended, but you can skip the entire track if you jump off like insert car. I forgot what's that.
I hate the
Over the top.
one that you gotta fight in Tokyo and it's on trial. It's just like a bunch of tires stacked up everywhere.
Oh, the
So many sharp turns.
yeah, that one is trash. I hate that track. Thank God it's like not actually part of the
Yeah, the turns are so narrow. It's like a hospital make it. This shit is like
yeah, this is probably one of the hardest
Come on.
going. What's the spider? Get out of the way! Give me the boost! Oh, I missed it! No. Yes! Yes! Let's go!
What is 250, 121?
Wow. Like one frame.
I was gonna take that short, but I was like, fuck it.
You had to go for it, so.
Yeah.
I missed it because I fucking hit the wall too early. Alright, what's the last track? Last track sucks. It's ugly and it's way too fucking long.
Yeah, no, this shit takes like 5 minutes to work with that. And I can only get those fucking boxes like half the time. That was nothing like that.
Oh my god, like what's the point? God, man, how do you get so fast? Oh my god, I feel it. Computer just like ran me into the wall.
God, I can't get a fucking box to save my life today. The one good thing is if people don't watch this video, you can actually watching this video.
Oh my god, the mud. Can't make any sense. Oh, you missed that. I should have looked at your screen, goddammit.
They all have one left. You just have to have an account. They all hook up to the internet already. So you just have to log into your account. If you have PlayStation Plus, and then you can just play honestly. But you man, you know these damn ads.
It's gonna hit me when I'm going too fast. I gotta slow down.
It was that one that you fucked where you came in like 60.
Yeah, that fucked me.
That shit fucked you, dog.
Who is this? Got any brews for Crash Team Racing? Oh, what up, Ducks? You're good. Yeah, dog. Whenever you start coming back out, we'll run this. Yeah, like one of that Pursuit 1B. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I nailed this last one. The last one has been kind of hard. That Crystal Cove or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, this has the shitty track. Yeah, this is powerful. All three of these are fully tracks.
The shortcut on this one's really like a 50-50 one. Like, I'll take it up and down. But there's two shortcuts on here actually.
Oh my god, it pushed me out of bounds.
He's so fast, I can't make that jump.
So bad.
Let's go! What a load of shit!
Give me that. 9 points.
Dude, I was like 3 laps ahead of everybody until the very end. What the fuck? Yo, it was that damn fucking homing miss when you hit me. That fucked everything up for me. Yo, did you figure it out? You gotta log into your home profile.
Why couldn't it?
Yeah, look at that sharpshooter.
some of this.
There isn't really a shortcut on this track.
It's like, it's big everywhere. Maybe it's a glitch. I'm taking it like a couple times on the stage.
Over the top.
How am I still in 6? Oh my fucking god. Dude, this is just painful. This is suffering. Get the fuck out of here. I was gonna go for it. If you jump off, you can land on that lower one. It's faster, but doesn't really matter. It's just 60. Well, I got 0. I feel like it first boat tracks, I think. Are you joking? I got shot in midair.
Some of this. One fucking road.
Oh my god, that was bad. I got 60.
Over the top. The one fucking road.
Oh my god, let's go. I got a chance. go on the track. Come on.
Say good night.
Away from me. Get away from me, you fucking bitch! Ah!
Oh, we both got fucked.
Yes!
Oh, you piece of
yes!
shit.
Get on!
Oh my god, it's so important.
I'm only gonna get like 2 points though, so it doesn't really matter. Unless he's out, Alright, I'm gonna bring out.
Yeah, now they give me fucking weapons.
Chase by. Give me the fucking line.
Yeah, it all backfired. I was gonna save that mask.
Oh, tie.
There's gonna be some bullshit fucking map too.
It's the shitty one, yeah.
Fuck! This place is trash. Why is it in the fucking game?
That garbage, man.
Say good night.
Oh, I didn't get a weapon.
No!
Yeah!
No! You motherfucker! No! You're shitting me! No!
You remember the potions?
I got taken out on my own potion, dude.
It's on my head.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
24. I was tripping too, but I missed that last box opportunity. Yeah, the mob, baby. The mob in Italy. Yeah, I gotta teach you Soul Blade, though. I gotta play a real fighting game. Pop this bitch in.
I'm trying to head out because the character reveals on
Oh, shit, what time is it?
it's gonna be like 1 in the morning, but well, it's probably it starts at midnight, but it's like every game, every fighting game, they're all coming together.
transcending history and the world. A tale of soul and swords, eternally told. Welcome
Are you good? You play this?
I'm about it at all.
So you trying to play a little bit? You trying to play some? This is the OG right here. You trying to play?
Yeah, I got some chips.
Huh?
I want to get some chips.
Yeah. Let's get on the soul blade, dog. Alright, let me get the names ready.
I'm a sucker for the new shit, not gonna lie.
Yeah, we'll do a tournament style. Oh, no, you gotta use that though. Because it's a PS2, so it's not gonna use it. You're gonna have to use this. Because I got a converter down there.
All right.
Welcome to the stage of the
But you can sit right there though, and you can take that chair. If you want to, we can put it all the way up next time. That just makes the match last a little longer.
Battle 1, fight.
Wait, put what all the way up? Hang on. Okay. Oh! Hang on. How do you wake up? It's like you don't even look like my just really muscle.
You gotta hold like a directional button down, and then you gotta tap X super fast. Or you can wake up, you gotta press like, you can wake up with square, triangle, or circle. What the fuck?
Come on, wake up. Come on, move.
That's all right. We'll go 100 for now.
Battle 1, fight.
It's like everything is just so small.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Yeah, this is kind of, it's like, it feels slow. It's like it's not happening in an instant.
You gotta, once you figure out how to play it, you can play really fast.
Get up. Wake up. stuff on that? No. Is that guaranteed? I'm over here. Oh, that was a finish. I can work with this.
Welcome to the stage of history.
It's what?
Talking to the monster in the game.
Yeah, it's just I can't even freaking move. That's the problem. It's like it feels like it's just so.
You gotta play
slow.
like you gotta move like Tekken 2, Tekken 3.
I haven't played that in a fucking minute. She actually looks just almost just as good. Is that a guaranteed follow-up? No. Get up. Get up. Get up. So you can guard it back in this thing?
Yeah.
Get up, get up.
Welcome to the stage of history.
All right. After this one, I'm gonna take a break because this is actually gonna take a little bit of time to get used to. Get up. Do you have aerial control? Do you have aerial control? No. Oh. Alright, I'll take it. I'm gonna take it, bro.
Yeah, it's just fun though, man. You got good music and shit.
Yeah, that is good music.
I want to close down the pod music.
And the funny thing is that Taki actually looks just as good. Well, actually, no, it's like she looks good. Obviously, that's more HD, but this is actually pretty good.
She's a lot better in this on this.
You what?
She's a lot better in this. She's way faster in this game. Compared to other characters like the ratio, I guess.
Oh, I'm in the spider
balance. She's way faster than other characters.
Like, I be using her hands down.
Damn, that's the word.
He's like some practice mode shit.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Like, I don't think the actual area in this one. Look.
Because he was like a teenager in this game.
You can see his eyes through that thing.
He was super young in this one.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Frankly, no shot to anybody that likes old games. Personally, I like playing new ones, even though I don't know enough about fighting games as much as the old games.
Yeah.
I personally like the new ones because everyone's gonna be playing the new ones. Because no matter what, everybody's gonna be playing it. With the selection of a handful of people. Actually, a good handful of people, yes, but people are gonna play the new versions. And I also like the graphics. I'm not gonna front. I'm a sucker for graphics.
Yeah. You're gonna have a good soundtrack for me. The character designs have to be cool.
So I gotta ask, what was the big turn off for Soul Calibur 6? Is it just
I just haven't liked the game since Soul Calibur 4. This is my favorite one. They dumbed it down a lot. This you could do way more stuff. I feel like. The command is a little bit smaller, but if you look at all the stuff Mitsurugi can do in this game, he can't do any of that shit. You can't do shit like that. You can't do that. They made it more about coats and fucking stuns and shit.
Okay, so it's just a meta that I don't want to say not used to, but it's a meta that
it's not this basically.
Yeah, this was your favorite one, but with each and every single succession of the game, they just dumbed it down and dumbed it down and dumbed it down some more. Right?
Yeah. And they removed some of my favorite characters. They changed them Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi in this is a legit Japanese swordsman, and then in Soul Calibur is a white dude. They changed it. He doesn't sound like this anymore. He doesn't actually look Japanese anymore.
Well, I mean, I guess. So you're about that retro feel, is what I'm saying. Personally, I don't really think of anything as damn, just sucking on people.
The relay battle ends with the victory of Mitsurugi versus Rock Fight.
It does sound character creation is actually pretty fun.
Oh yeah, that was one of the cool things about SoCal. Although the selection was pretty limited and stuff, I would like to try to manage.
Yeah, it's like you have to go and like download the extra stuff. You still do. Dang, it's a shame that you don't play SoCal 6 like at all because
I'm playing for like a weekend.
The soul charges.
That's why I don't like it. I don't like all that TikTok shit. I just like a fighting game to be a fighting game. I don't have to sit there and wait for cutscenes and like all this extra crazy stuff. I like this because there's no beat trigger, there's no raise drive and raise up. So it's just you do the game and you just lose straight up. Win straight up. Like the whole story is like not all this like, you're losing your health, you get a meter and you get rewarded for your shit that you have yourself. I just like games like this. It's simple. It's just you and me.
I was wondering why people had so many problems with that. It's like, give me some, I'm gonna rinse my hands off the floor. Alright. So I did hear that one of the things that I heard like quite a bit of that was more or less controversial was adding a rage art or just that mechanic into Tekken. And like, you know, other shit of that nature, like just adding like super moves that you could just do with the press button. And like some people worried about it and that just going like, no, that shit's just some bullshit. I think they were resonating pretty much what you were saying. It's like you win or you lose pretty much on the skill and the calls that you make to do.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. There's a lot of old games like that too.
Yeah. I'm gonna do what I can to be like a good player in like whatever game I play. But like there are some games I'm like, you know what? I kinda gotta draw the line. It's like case in point. So good example. Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4. I wanted to play it because like I didn't want to get into fighting games and all that. And I was trying to learn the fighting game with you, but like the combos were just so hard. It's like I hate to be that dude, but the combos were just so hard.
The games I didn't even catch your interest either because like a lot of games are like if you like the game, you'll learn to play it. So like, you know, Tekken 7, I wasn't gonna play Tekken. I haven't played Tekken since Tekken 3. When I started playing it, I was like, I actually like this shit. So even though it's really hard to get good at, I enjoy the game. So it's not hard for me to pick it up and play it, but like go through the process and start playing. You gotta have fun with it. I was playing MK with that drop, MK11, and I was really forcing myself to play it at the time. Everybody was doing that shit. And I played each other in this game. It's a nice looking game, but like, I don't actually like the way it plays. It's super slow. It's all about like fixes and shit. I don't really like it. Same in the Street Fighter. I've never been in the Street Fighter. I have a lot of them at home. I have like, a lot of Capcom games. I always Capcom, X-Men vs. Street Fighter and shit like that. But I just never actually enjoyed it. I like the Battle Assault with the Rich Street Fighter. There was one. Battle Assault.
I don't know that one, but all right. So yeah, like I hate to be that punk, but like some difficulties are actually like a push factor. And like for Street Fighter 4, I went out and I bought Ultra Street Fighter 4 for one character, for Lena. Because yes, I'm that dude, but then I kindly ignore the fact that I'm just going ahead and just get my that's beside the point. But it's like I liked her, I thought it was cool, and I'm like, hey, I want to play this character. Like what I want to do, I like fighting games in general. Because you got like the mental game aspect and all that other good stuff. Footsies for the mentals and stuff. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to try to play a good handful of them, but not so much that I'm just bad at all. Like I ain't trying to be a jack like people like a master. Yeah. And so but that's a little bit difficult for me because like normally, I'll just tend to stick with the things that I want to do good at. And so, I only kind of go 1.5 seconds. My 1 being Taylor, my 0.5 being so far. And they're closely related because they're and they kind of sort of operate kind of the same way, but also in their own special. So 2D fighters, they're a little bit more limited. And Street Fighter 4, the thing that I don't like about it is that the combos that it has are just hard. It's like you gotta have precise timing and stuff for like your basic bread and butter shit. For like your basic shit, you gotta have that. And I'm like, I'm not even really trying to like, if I'm in a high pressure fighting game situation, I am not trying to have whether or not I can press this button or do this thing reliably, beat that button. And it's like, there's people that say that like Tekken combos and shit like that is hard. And I'm sitting here going like, what? Hard. So you gotta yeah, it's like these combos are freaking take in comparison to like 3-frame components and stuff like that you hear about all the time in like 2D fighters. It's like in this one, it's like your fastest move is gonna be like a 10-frame. Meanwhile, in like 2D fighters, you gotta worry about 3 frames and stuff like that. I'm sitting here going like, wait a second. It's hard for me to react to snake edges. And you want to try to see if I can like punish this with like a whatever frame and all that other stuff, and I'm like, is this the money pit? Yeah. Oh, so you know about the Lord? Yeah. Somehow this thing stuff gets me up. By the way, sidebar. Rhino over here, this motherfucker weird as shit. Yeah. But I actually have a hell of a lot of respect for him. On some level. Because he's dedicated to his master. And I respect and appreciate the loyalty and the dedication. Because, like, when it comes to my mom, I'm kind of in a similar position. And in addition to that, when I was running through his like story and role playing on the State one of the things that I found out is that this dude actually is like fucking 50 years old. Oh yeah, yeah, and he's doing all of this shit. Like he's doing shit that people like Nick really probably having trouble trying to do. And in addition to that, he was doing Michael Jackson style before Michael Jackson was 50. And in addition to that, he literally rolling and stuff, listening to Robert Parks and all that good shit, belly flopping and all that other good shit. Yo, you should see this man in SoCal before. Like he actually, and when Volta was so charged, he gets a gets a new stance called the fish stance, and he essentially does like swimming motions on the ground, and it's like it's a full-fledged like mix-up stance. And it's like this motherfucker be acting like he's swimming and stuff. Like he'll just be doing strokes like this, back strokes like this, on the freaking ground. It's like I respect his ability to swim. What I don't like about him is that he's kind of fucked up in the head. Oh, by the way, he's doing all this shit while he's blind and blind. Is he deaf? Or is he just like blind as hell?
He's dead. I think he's blind. Yeah, and what? I thought it was like damn near dead. I forgot what like the original story is. But like all I know is like his master did. I think that shit too much should have gone.
Yeah, his master is gone. His master.
That's what he basically guards the money to make sure nobody comes.
Yeah, he either hears his master's spirit, or he's got hallucinations going on.
It's both. Obviously, it's too big.
He's either hallucinating or he can actually see spirits. Either one could be true right there. But like the thing that I don't like, there's a master that's fucked up, and he is also kind of fucked up because of the fact that he followed his master. It's like, when it came to the money pit, like the Soul Series story got me so good. It's like a fucking, I can't think, lost my train of thought. So, Virtue, the version of death, his master. He fucked around. It's like it's already bad enough that he a harm killer. And then this motherfucker decided to go crazy and he decided to have a full-fledged hit movie out of trust. And then he was like, hey yo, Baldo, now that this shit's done, I want you to kill everybody that's in there because we can have a secret now. And it's like, on one hand, I get it, but that's still kind of fucked up. It's like, so how many fathers from the family, how many sons from their family, just to protect your money. And Baldo was starting doing that shit. And I'm just sitting here going like, what the fuck is up? That's kind of fucked up. Yeah. Now, Samantha's over here now.
That's just the IV's dead.
Oh yeah, I know. I think. Yeah, this is true. And Cervantes is also a dick. You see, like, give him that loaf of drink. Damn, you need coach up in here. Does coach up in this?
So I guess $100 to make a baby in one game.
Well, you got some cojones and some spoons. Coach up like that, Now, Samantha's over here. One of the things that I saw, because I remember this from his Soul Bloody story, he became a pirate because his father died while serving the Spanish Armada. Yeah. And so, that, I kind of feel for him more. But like, everything else kind of sucks. And especially after he was out, because like you already know, Sophia gave him that work, and then he was about to kill Sophia, but then Taki came in and was like, no, I'm gonna give you the work too. Yeah. It's like when he was alive, and all that shit was pretty much recapped in Soul Calibur 6 by the way. Like, you know, we had a daughter, we had Ivy, and this motherfucker, he was like, hey yo, daughter, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you alone. here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you stay alive and I'm gonna let you get stronger just so that I can kill you and take your motherfucking soul. You want? Man, motherfucker over here talking about, I be coming over here talking about, you're my dad and I hate you, but I think that you owe me some child support. And so that's some child support. Yeah, and Cervantes over here going like, wow, bitch, the only child support that's going to be happening here is you about to support me as my child by giving me your motherfucking soul. See,
Very fine point.
yeah, I'm fucked up. I'm a pirate. I don't pay shit. Tell the cops to come. I got a blade for every one of them. Come to collect what? I collect souls.
Yeah, I like the new one they added like Sasha Lamel and Tira Setsuko. I like those. But they don't like they took out Long, they took out Long.
They put it back in. You know that.
Yeah, but he's not the same character. I mean the same character, but like the Long also I play you with Long.
Right. He's got talismans now.
Yeah, it's well.
I mean, is it cool?
Yeah, it's
So, Orson, is Lauren actually like a serious character? Because in some kind of before, wasn't he kind of like a joker character? Like, was he out of I'm asking. Wong. Was he kind of like on the jokey side, or was he like?
He's like a virgin. He's one of the best characters in the game.
But like, was he like a serious character? Like more like? Okay.
He was supposed to marry some Kameon was their master, and he wanted him to marry some he went off to go defend the world and shit. So like after everyone's got their own version of like a good ending and a bad ending. So the bad ending is he takes soul and he takes over the soul and then goes back to camp and he kills all the girls. The good ending is he throws soul into the ocean and then he goes back home and then so me and his dad wants to marry him into the family, but he's like, nah, I gotta go explore the world. And then that's when you never see Wong again. And then he makes Soul Calibur appearances where it's like, assassin and shit like that.
Alright. Yeah, like I don't know Soul Calibur like that. Like the biggest helper for Lord was like Soul Calibur 6. Like I got Soul Calibur 5. And I heard that the Trogolos was essentially the biggest turn out there. And understandably so because he is pretty much a legacy baby. I feel like he kind of gets a little better though. Like when he transitions from regular Trogolos to Alpha Trogolos. And it's like a lot of people don't like him. But like personally, and this is kind of sort of going to tie me a little bit of Christian shit. So, you know Paul of Tarsus, right, from the Bible? That's scripture. The fact that he exists means that on some level it's like I can't completely and utterly hold the some emotional instinct. It's like, yes, that's in the fact that it doesn't happen. But on the other hand, he got called for Christianity. But at one point, he was perfect. So it's like, it's one of those things. And like, progress is something that we all hope to get from. We go from there.
This shit plays a lot better than people give it credit for, man. Like, you just gotta know how to play. So I gotta check roll real quick. Get up and go from there. You watch them play compared to other people, you're like, why the game is a lot faster than that?
How much input delay are you working with?
It shouldn't really be any because I have an adapter down there that lets it play on monitors and shit.
Well,
in, they plays basketball, the monitors than does the CRT.
Yo, when I tried to step, mine felt, I think, like it was heavily delayed. It's like it didn't feel like responsive for me, unless I like freaking like held it or something like that. And I'm like, why? Well, yeah, I kind of have a bit of a grudge against all fighters for that reason. It's just like shit like Street Fighter can be hard for like no reason and shit like that. And like fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 2, it's bad enough it had to be a team fight, which is already well for me. But then on top of that, there's certain characters that you can't use unless for like assists, if that. It is like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 can be disgusting and unforgivable at the same time.
That in a lot of games. I was in practice mode and I'd be like, alright, I gotta get him out the ring like 10 times straight. That's like me winning or something. So like this game, I have a lot of different things I do. I'll play the ring. So like sometimes I'm like, alright, let me see if I'll play to get somebody out the ring faster than I'll play to kill them. I'm gonna go ahead and close it down.
Yo, is there anybody else that plays this game? So it's like not just
shit. Enigma plays it, Maxa plays it. There's a handful of people that'll come over here and play it, man. Especially when you tell them to give them $100 so they beat you. Alright, y'all. Appreciate y'all watching. About to be out.